I know it probably has to be. Well, hey, I know you're out of breath, and I know why, because $1 million is on the line.
Oh, man, and for first place, the lion's share, $250,000 in a guaranteed spot in the Tekken World Tour Finals. It's going to be exciting.
Life-changing money, $1 million, $250 for first, TWT, you get it all. But also, the orgs are competing. The club championship trophy is on the line. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let's catch you up to speed.
The Esports World Cup. The most elite
competition.
The losing keys are
World Cup
crushed.
ही रह गया अरसलान
The
ऐश का हर
champion
चीज उसने
claims
विन कर
3.
लिया है.
A
World
personal
Cup रह गया
reminder
बस.
of who they defeated. The rest are preserved beneath the totem in resin. Every fallen contender captured forever. Will you be remembered or forgotten beneath the totem? At EWC, nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
क्या बात है.
What's going on, everyone? Esports World Cup Tekken 8 action yesterday was absolutely crazy. Tasty Steve, my heart was beating throughout that whole set, man.
Look, our emotions were high the entire time, and think of our emotions, think of the players' emotions. Everybody was looking at Group A, and it had some killers in it. One of the people I'm looking at, and you should be looking at, Yagami. My man had some of the craziest matches and comebacks ever. Much like that comeback versus Chanel all those years ago, he came back 3-2, down 2 games in 2 sets to stay alive. Both versus the John and Osama Abbasi to stay alive and make it to top 8, and he did it all wearing a black t-shirt. That means no sponsor, no logos. It was just a man playing games, making it to top 8.
Yeah, absolutely crazy, Steve, man. The emotions are running high, but one person I want to highlight is Arslan Ash, 8 times Evo champion, Tekken World Tour champion, and he wants to add EWC to his name. You can see how much it means to him, Steve, to win this, and I feel like in a long set format, he is going to be absolutely dangerous to take out.
That's absolutely true. And look, this time they get a little extra games to play, but that means nothing. Top 8 is about to commence. I'm going to send it back to the desk with Reflections and the boys.
Thank you, Ru King and Tasty Steve. Looking great as always. Check it out. It's finals day, and we need to talk about the matches that are about to go down. Starting off with John Ding versus Yagami.
I mean, that's a great one, right? Because John Ding, he picked his opponent. He went for Yagami. I think he was quite political in his approach there. No disrespect, both good, but Yagami was the road of least resistance, I think is the most polite way of putting that. But Yagami's powered up right now.
I mean, for both of those players, for both John Ding and Yagami, these guys are the kings of clutch. But more so yesterday, Yagami's performance, whenever he was cornered, whenever he was about to lose, he came out on top, and he is definitely earned his spot here in our top 8.
But what about the rematch from last year? It's first and second. It's Ulsan going against Lohai.
I mean, Lohai and Ulsan is going to be very, very, very exciting. If you look at the recent track record, though, versus fighting, obviously in my home country, Lohai came out on top twice. They met twice in bracket in the early stages and in losers finals, and both time Lohai had the victory. But you feel like might go differently here.
Ulsan's a little bit different when it comes to the EWC stage. He is undefeated, and he is the only champion for Tekken for a very, very, very fair reason.
Simply incredible.
And he is going to be one, I think, to really watch out for, because he tends to level up. He tends to study. He puts in the work. Not only that, he is surrounded by so many great fans here.
I was just going to say that. It's a different atmosphere when Ulsan's powered up by the fans. The energy's palpable. It's almost a physical force.
That's right. 2 more matches. Zubair going against Rife as well. That's going to be a fun one.
Yeah, Zubair is the breakout star right now, coming through winning the OCQ. Rife has been very, very impressive. His form's been kind of up and down, but that Fark is definitely getting the job done. Is going to get the job done against Zubair.
I think so. I'm very confident in his Fakam Ram. You know, once he made the big character switch from Jin over to the Fakam Ram, he has been getting results, and that's what you need, especially on the final day. He has been playing quite consistent. It's always gone down very, very close, but he was able to squeeze it out and make it into that top 8.
Now, they did meet, however, in the LCQ already, and it was 3-0 to Zubair, so that could be a foreshadowing here, but is, of course, a first-to-5 format. And there's a lot of experimentation to go. We could see Raif go back into his character bag even.
As you mentioned, this is a longer format for a lot of the players. The strategies are going to go a little bit more out the window. A lot of people are going to be trying and testing more things early on as they make those adjustments to try to win it in the long run.
And also Newman and Arslan Ash, the LCQ winner. He's going to break it down and look good on that stage, I'm sure of it. But for our club championship race, it's tied with the standings up at the top. And we need to send it to Trav for a club championship update powered by Aramco.
It's the final day in Tekken 8, and it's an even playing field for all clubs in the club championship. Team Falcons lost 3 out of their 4 players and just have the lone survivor Newman playing today. He'll face off in the early rounds against Arslan Ash, and that is a really difficult game, because if he gets the win on the board, that's massive points for Twisted Minds, and he'll be thrown into the GOAT conversations for Tekken 8. Over for Adriel, he's going to be facing off against Raif. So Zubair has got his work cut out for him, because they desperately need the points to go along with their success in Honor of Kings at the moment. Team Vitality still looking to play a little bit of catch-up over the past few weeks as Jean Ding takes to the stage. It was a risk to pick him up and send him, but he's proved that it was massively worth it towards the end, as he's guaranteed them at least top 8 now.
Gold Rush.
Stay tuned, and we'll keep you updated on all things
Gold
Club
Rush
Championship.
reporter. GG, bro.
Hey, check it out. We're about to head to the stage for match number 1. But before we do, we need to check out our predictions with Majin Obama and MYK.
EWC 2026 Tekken 8 action here, and it's the finals. Long set style, first to 5 sets. MYK here with Majin Obama. We're going to give you guys some predictions. Look, MYK, we saw the matches yesterday. You had Yagami doing crazy stuff. John Ding playing on fire. The LCQ players, the momentum that they have been carrying with this event is incredible. What do you think when you look at this bracket?
Gotta go with the Wonder Kid, the comeback king himself, the lone representation from Australia with no jersey on his back, Yagami. He could go all the way.
Yagami, you say? Well, I'm thinking
पहला तो होगा कोरिया
versus
Australia.
Trapped down there with the 3 members of the LCQ that made it to this event.
Super strong players.
But in first to 5s, Arslan Ash, I can't ignore the consistency. You put him on this kind of stage. This is the one trophy that's missing from his cabinet. I think you're going to see a different kind of Arslan today.
But don't forget about Ulsan. The 3-peat is still possible, and the dream is still alive. I can't wait to see if he can pull it out one more time.
Either way, the matches today are going to be fantastic. This battle is about to explode. You're not going to want to miss this. Let's check in with the desk.
Thank you, Majin Obama and MYK. Now it's time for our PS5 story of the day. We're talking back-to-back champion. It's Olsen. He's looking to go for the Triple Crown. The question is, can he get it?
Of course he can. He's done it twice before. He can definitely do it again. The only downside, I guess, is he seems to get powered up when he drops down into the lower bracket. Scary. There is no lower bracket here in the top 8.
No,
it's first to 5, single elimination. He's got the crowd behind him. They pick him up, but he's going to have to hit the ground running straight away. He's got a very tough first-round draw against Lohai, hasn't he, Mark?
I mean, it's not unfamiliar ground for him. He is used to playing these long sets. And, you know, the adjustments that we saw him make yesterday, there were always opportunities and chances where we saw he might go out, he might go down, but he was able to sidestep, keep that aggression, and really take over the matchup. The momentum was everything, and he was able to hold on to it. I am looking for him to do very, very well. He is actually my favorite. I wasn't cheering for him at first. You know,
why not?
I wasn't cheering for him at first. I didn't think he was going to do it. But once he started powering up, once you saw the emotion on his face,
more respect, but it goes both ways.
YG का मैंने बताया ना कि YG देख रहे हो तीसरा मैच और
up top side towards the arena with the split they've gone for. Can't force the issue too heartedly. If they leave themselves exposed, it could be punishing, but that might be an opportunity presented off the shot up from Hora. Filthy angle on that blank. That's a long distance shot as well. Helmet's got to be suffering off the back of that. Rough for TEKKEN as well, as he's usually the front man for the squad here. Joker's wrapping back. It's going to get done. Alpha 7 also has taken a knock in the process. These are bad times to be taking knocks. Circle goes central. Nongshim Red Boss. Real chance right now for South Korea. Aura down towards the southeast. Tiamba's got to move out from the buildings. It's very clear where they've been playing for such a long time. Potentially move up towards the loot crate. I don't know how far in this is, but you could play off the back of it if you still got vehicles to work with.
Like you touched on there, could this be a game where Nongshim Red Force finally come alive? They've had a pretty safe pathway throughout the zones we've seen so far here on Game 3. We know they're talented. We've been amping them up. We just need to see it. But let's see if Alpha 7 can bring the thunder on the close quarters engagement. Goodbye, Milu, as Tiamba get hit by the front of the vehicle.
Bye. Alpha 7 ने क्या zone लिया हो ये?
A single knockback onto them, and they're starting to take a bit of damage. Nongshim Red Force taking pot shots down. And although they've cleaned out the ditch, they've got a lot more to worry about.
Okay. Entry हो रही है, players की entry हो रही है.
Inshallah. Okay. He's feeling confident. Now, Arslan, you're going to be going up against. Well, you've defeated your curse. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now you've broken the curse, made it into top 8. Now you're going to be playing someone you know very well. You've had history, but you haven't played recently in tournament. What do you feel about taking him on here?
I think it will be really hard. Him and Zubair, I think these two are like one of the strongest players. My strategy is to pick Kunimitsu. I think people don't play Kunimitsu in Pakistan, so I don't know. Fair enough. Wish you the best of luck. Yagami, the man that knows no fear. How are you able to pull off such insane comebacks time after time again?
I don't know myself. Like, to be honest, every time I was down 2-0, I expected to be, I'm going to be out of the tournament. But somehow I made the comeback.
Good luck today, man. By the grace of the gods, still in the tournament. It's top 8, guys. Championship Saturday. Let's get to it.
Thank you as always, Ryan Hart. The players are ready to take the stage, but we have some unfinished business. We need to break down our first match of the day. It's going to be John Ding and Yagami.
Yeah, he picked his match. He didn't want that Arsenal and Ash smoke, and that's understandable. John Ding, he definitely said that despite, having the respect for Yagami, and he was very political about saying it. Rather play Yagami than Arsenal Ash, and that's understandable, but Yagami's coming off the back of some incredible performances, coming back from 2-0 down with a reverse sweep twice in the lower bracket to make it here into this final eight. It's an incredible performance from him. And obviously in that last match, he had to overcome Usama Abbasi using the Eddie Gordo. So Jean Ding's going to have a lot to look at there, but they're very different styles of Eddie as well, aren't they?
Completely different. I think the very methodical play from Usama Abbasi, the way that he kind of breaks down his opponents with that Eddie Gordo, was something just brilliant. But he ran into Yagami, and unfortunately for him, and now Jean Ding probably watched a lot of that. Jean Ding plays a little bit different. He plays with a lot more heart, a lot more reaction, and tries to open up his opponent. I think this is going to be a key matchup, but the way that Yagami has been playing, the way his clutch has been coming out on top, you cannot deny this guy. He is unstoppable at this point, especially if there's an early lead. We saw it before. Yagami made a 5-0 comeback after on the verge of death, and he was able to do it here on this stage before.
One of the best.
It's going to be hard. The game's going to come down to Nongshim Red Force and Vitality. Unless Aura has something to say about it.
Nongshim Red Force just uncontested by any of the squads. BTR
किस लेवल पे खेल रही है यार? ये तो इसी मैच में BTR ने क्रॉस कर दिया ना इरीना को.
Made it so brutal to move up. Meanwhile, we get the POV of Axel that's taking shots down onto him, but running low on supplies again. The ammunition of Coral could be a problem. They turn their attention straight onto Horror though, Blank, and want to see if they can charge.
The nades just aren't pitched right though. I think that's the last bombardment coming through from Alpha.
Shit.
Make your way across. But I think it might be lights out soon. Great shot from Axel once again. This man's name's been in my mouth far too often today. It's crazy.
Just as Nongshim turn their attention over onto Yangon, and Alpha 7 were given a chance to take. They could go in. But Horror is still holding. And Alpha 7 cut short on the crossing. They can't arrive. And Horror hold on.
The jiggle there comes on through. Looks really good in that moment. I mean, Aura didn't give them a chance to move on that one. Joker's still up. E-Arena managed to make themselves into a top 5 despite everything. Yangon Galacticos massively suffering to the sightlines of pretty much just Axel, who has their number. But Yangon, I feel like their time is up now.
इधर BTR 9 पे चली गया. BTR तो इसी मैच में नंबर 1 पे आने वाली है.
Every other squad in the lobby with how Vitality is starting to play. A beautiful day from them so far. 10 elims in the space of this single battleground up to this point. A full 4 squad. The only other that's comparable is Nongshim Red Force.
No,
Joker!
almost got the second, dude. I actually felt it in that moment. But he might have single-handedly just ruined the chances of Aura. It goes down to this. Nongshim Red Force versus Vitality.
Kill deny कर रहा है, बड़ा
Does get the res though, which denies the point. That's why he goes through with it.
काय देख रहे हो, kill deny किया.
An economic play, thinking about the future of what's yet to come.
का वापस में 4-4 है. पहला तो यहाँ पे होगा Yagami versus Jyontin.
But right now in the flesh, live in Paris, we're talking about the present that is this game, a gift we've been given with Vitality playing flawlessly and Nongshim Red Force bringing the strategy down to our final 2 squads.
सारे players को गुजार रहे हैं, जो top 8 हैं.
Vehicles still in play here for Vitality. For Nongshim Red Force, they moved up early.
Ulsan! First in LCQ last year, second this year. Put your hands together for Numo!
And the greatest at this game with his 8 EVO titles, looking for the EWC title, Arslan Ash!
These are our top 8 competitors, the best in the world, and we will see who will reign as king here at EWC. Let's get started with top 8. It is officially showtime here at the Esports World Cup.
The players are ready, the crowd is ready. First match of the day's top 16.
The jab out.
Bye.
Effect of the throws a bit, and a big low to close it out. John Ding. Ryan takes out Ulsan here.
Dance music. Hi Border bro, वालेकुम सलाम, कैसे हो? बड़ा खतरनाक सीन होने वाला भाई. Top 8 जो players हैं ना, बड़े खतरनाक हैं.
I'm here with John Ding and Yagami, who are going to square off in a first 2-5 here to decide who can.
Got one vehicle that I can see in play, making shots down.
क्या बना देखें भाई, कौन विन किया?
Money.
4v4 proper 4v4 है, जैसे वो में 4v4 हो रहा होता है.
Into this.
Proper 4v4.
Prime
Raze, he's going to take a little bit of damage from that. Razak very much hurting now in the back line.
Raze
going to send a Molotov over the top side. Axel hurting.
Oh, nice.
He gets it done with a shotty. 1-for-1 trades on the Elim so far. There's the spam in from the Blizzard as we see another player fall. Nongshim Red Force seeing red as they're bringing the heat straight to Vitality. Only a single player remains. He might have the heavy artillery, but he can't do it. With a strategic, comfortable game. Take game 3 and get that chicken dinner. Just hold strong.
असलान वर्सेस नुमान का मैच है. नहीं पहला यगामी वर्सेस जोंदिंग का, फिर उसके बाद है मोहम्मद जुबैर वर्सेस राइफ, उसके बाद है उल्सान वर्सेस लोहाई, एंड पे है नुमान वर्सेस अरसलान ऐश. मतलब के 4 पहले 3 मैच के बाद आएगा, चौथा मैच होगा उनका. कौन फिर देखते हैं आगे जाएगा, कौन लूजर ब्रैकेट में जाएगा. लेट्स सी. सबके पास चांस है एक लूजर ब्रैकेट वाला, कि मतलब हारने के बाद भी वो मतलब उनके पास चांस होगा.
I can guarantee you in game and out of it the Titan is.
देखो पहले आगे मैंने क्या बोला था, पहले होगा Jyonting versus Yagami.
Titanic shoulders as well, and you know that the Vitality fans will be there to make some noise for him, but against him a huge opponent that he handpicks. It is the people's champ. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Yagami.
coming all the way from Australia, the hero, the people's champ, unsponsored, made his own way here to Esports World Cup, because here nothing is granted, everything is earned. He brings the Reina, he's a specialist, and this man simply refuses to lose. He was known for his master comeback against Chanel last year, but this time double comeback yesterday. The man who simply refuses to lose steps on the stage. It is Yagami!
John Ding, you've worked for years to get to this skill level. Now you're about to play one of the most important matches of your life here at the Esports World Cup. What's going through your mind right now?
이제 지금 이 무대에 오기까지 정말 몇 년의 수련이 있으셨고 좀 많은 노력이 있었는데 지금 이 경기를 앞두고 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
아무런 딱히 생각은 없고요. 그냥 제 앞에 있는 상대 선수를 꼭 부셔버리겠습니다.
Well, I have nothing on my mind right now, just crushing my enemy right
यार
here.
नमाज मैं जरा पढ़ लूं.
Oh yeah.
टाइम चला जाए मैं
You
नमाज
can hear that team vitality. Them John Ding fans is hyping the crowd.
एक मिनट मैं वज़ू करके आता हूं.
He said that Yagami, you know, nothing is mine outside the win, but last time you guys met, you were the one
अभी
who
आ
won, and
अभी
he
आ एक
picked
मिनट
you
में
as
आ.
well yesterday. So how did
क्या
the
कह रहे हो
prep go?
भाई? इन दोनों का मैच है. जी
I
इन
was
दोनों का
loving
मैच
a lot,
है. ये
in
Yagami
the
और
morning
एक
to prepare as
Jonding
much
है.
as possible, and I think I'm ready to win.
Ready to win. Listen, Ward, the fighting words are there. Without further ado, please, Yagami, can I have you standing right there for the pre-match face-off? Rob, what a banger.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is officially that time. This is finals day here at the Esports World Cup. John Ding versus Yagami. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for our first match? Let's get to it.
And Rob and Damascus getting us underway. It is Championship Saturday, EWC Tekken 8. The story has been phenomenal. There's 5 books you need to read when it comes to knowing what's going on. And John Ding Yagami is going to be our first chapter in this textbook story when it comes to crowning a new or maybe a returning EWC champion. It's your boy, Tasty Steve. Ru Kang, what it do, Brody?
Oh, bro, I'm so ready for the action today. Yesterday was absolute insanity with the level of Tekken we witnessed, but today I feel like it's gonna go another level. It's gonna go even crazier today. I am nervous for these players, man. I don't know who's gonna take it.
And you can see right here, the people out there think, the internet at large thinks 82% is in favor of John Ding. Vitality probably voted on that themselves. But how do you count out Yagami after an amazing run like we saw yesterday, taking out heavy hitters when his life is on the line? He's on life support and he's still fighting his hardest, his damnedest to make it to top 8 with a black t-shirt on.
Oh my god, this guy unsponsored as well. Yagami playing like a monster yesterday, and it feels like it's always the end there where he starts playing at max potential, Steve.
Talking about potential, let's look at some of his stats. 43-1 for the Hell Sweeps. We talked about this. That means the success rate is crazy. 113 on the combo. Great step punishes. We know those electrics are a big thing. And using the heat, that is a Tekken 8 specific thing. I'm glad that he actually uses it like this. It's a new character. You want to use all your tools at your disposal. Yagami giving you a class act on it.
Yeah, exactly. Hell sweep there as well. 43-1. It just shows like how crazy that stat is, man. It's mental. That means only one got blocked out of all those hell sweeps. He really times them so well, and I feel like that's going to play a big part in this match against John Ding.
Now, Logan talked about, and we've touched on it this weekend, how John Ding likes to gamble. He's a gambler, man. Take him to the casino. How are you going to block this? He goes to the ends of the earth to make you guess wrong and get those hits. And he's been playing Tekken so long, the fundamentals cover all those bases. He wants to see if he can pressure you into making a mistake, and Markman was right. He's done it year in and year out. I don't think this is going to be any different. It's up to Yagami to put that under the bed, put that gameplay to rest, and stop John Ding here and now. Once again, this is a 5 scenario. You got to get 5 games to get the dub, and the long set is something we kind of cherish here in Tekken.
We do, yeah. We don't get to see it too often. We maybe get a lot of first to 2s, you know, first to 3s as well, but this first to 5,
yeah, boy,
just a completely different type of Tekken to the first to 2, first to 3 as well. Even more time to adapt against your opponent.
Korea versus Australia.
We've seen him in these situations before as well, especially sometimes being 4-0 down and then making it 5-4 against Chanel. The crowd goes wild there. Steve, I cannot call it, man. These two players have to go full in right now at the Esports World Cup.
100%. And look, Vitality knows about that club championship. That's why you know they're over here cheering on John Ding. I mean, they would do it anywhere. But the fact that they are so close at this club championship points are on the line. A TWT spot is on the line. $1 million prize pool on the line. And a $250,000 share is on the line. This is Tekken 8, and I said it before years ago, and I'm going to say it again. If you ain't watching Tekken, what are you doing? Like, how are you not entertained by this? Everybody here has come over while at the EWC. They have seen what Tekken has done. The line was out the door waiting for people to try to get in. This is one of the reasons, and this is just the first game. It's about to go crazy. I have so much energy. I'm so electrified.
That's the thing. When we walked around, my energy levels was off the roof as well, and I just completely, you know, all the emotions running through, the people in the crowd, the hype in the building, the energy as well is just different today. And single elimination territory, you know, something we should highlight here. Everyone watching at home, if you lose this best of 7, first to 5, you are going home. So there is no room for error here. You have to be on point at the beginning of the game. And I feel like we're going to be seeing the
अच्छा इसमें वो लोअर ब्रैकेट वाला चक्कर ही नहीं है जो हारा वो बाहर जो हारा वो बाहर भाई जो हारा बाहर कोई चक्कर नहीं भाई इधर लोअर ब्रैकेट वाला कोई चक्कर नहीं जो हारा वो बाहर बात नहीं पड़ी मैं वुडू करके आया हूँ यार मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ यार ये इससे पहले नमाज पढ़ा
It's Nina versus Reina. John Ding versus Yagami. Championship Saturday. They're trying to get the cup. They got us Asan. Zubair is there. We also got Arson Ash. Let's see who takes it. Game number 1.
This is going to be crazy. I don't know how prepared Yagami is for this, but starts off strong. And a hell sweep already. I'm so used to Yagami but going for the pressure against John Ding. He's going to get a nice little punish for that as well. Good power crush to stop the pressure.
Blonde bomb. Oh, wait a minute. He dash extension. Pack pixels is the stage. That means you got some explosive environments. So you got to be careful. John Ding with the pressure on the wall. The Nina.
भाईजान जो हारा बाहर
to stop it and almost got a combo.
John Ding Nina ले गया हुआ इसका काम देखो.
He's going to sidestep that. He's going to get the damage afterwards. Putting some plus frames on, trying to catch him moving. Doesn't work. Throws the jabs out. And Yagami 1-0 there.
And I'm glad you brought it up. We got extra games to play, so you look, obviously trying out a new character might get the tilt, might put him and get yourself the lead early on and force Yagami to play even harder and then switch to your main character on the back end. That is a legitimate strategy.
It is, yeah, and that's the beauty about Tekken. First to 2, first to 3, first to 5, it's all different as well, and this is a completely different strategy that they're going to have to use in first to 5 in order to win EWC this year.
Flash punch combo, down 2. Back to the middle of the stage. You got to be weary of the minefield. Big sweep the floor right there. Not sure what that was, but he made some distance between the two.
Oh, the electric punish there.
भाई Yagami भाई पहले John Ding को बाहर करने वाला है.
I love those little wave dashes. Yagami so sick right now.
किस तरह खेल रहा.
Showing the lows.
लेकिन अगला बार इसने character change वाले हैं. John Ding ने जो देखना वो
but the defense is looking so crispy.
उठा लाना है क्या कहते हैं अपना.
Little tricky movement, little cheeky movement there.
ना main ले आना है.
Something we're not used to seeing, Steve. A confident Yagami off the bat, off the first game here. He's doing so well. He's about to end it with the power crush, and Yagami
character change होने लगा. Character change अपना main character पे आने लगा John Ding.
Looking so strong.
John Ding अपने main character पे आएगा.
Switching is the question.
Eddie पे आएगा. Eddie पे.
It is a valid strategy to practice up a very strong character. Play that character first just to throw him off your scent, get the lead. But that first game with Nina did not work out, and I wonder what's about to happen. I think he's already locked in on the Eddie.
He's already switched it out. He's already switched out. You know, an interesting. We were theory crafting earlier on, and big shout outs to Justin Wong. He did say if Yagami wins the first one, it's GG's. He's lost.
Oh,
he was like, because he needs that power up in order to win. So this is going to be so interesting to see if Yagami can actually go forward all the way here.
Yeah, this is going to be curious.
भाई John Ding का ज़्यादा chance वो भाई अपने main character पे आ गया ना अब सही खेलेगा.
So I would definitely take his word at it. But let's see how it plays out. Starts off early. John Ding switch to the Eddie. Let's see what this changes.
Oh भाई Yagami क्या खेल रहा है.
On the front foot.
Well, down forward 2 action. Real close to this wall right now. Yagami trying to find a way in. The 1-2 already.
Well, it activates heat. What's the mix-up like?
Great punish.
Oh, needs to be so careful. You cannot be whiffing like that against Yagami. He's always looking for an opportunity to sidestep electric. We've seen it before many times. Look how much damage he's taken for that, 102.
I mean, look, we've seen what his high combo damage output was. Shout outs to the stats, man.
Yagami,
he is trying to make my man with Reina go into the casino, and he says, nah, man, I'm a responsible adult. I'm not playing these games.
This guy's playing confident off the bat.
That's a very dangerous Yagami.
Yagami जो है ना बड़ा confident हो के खेल रहा है.
Goes into relax.
उसके बाद lead है.
Sneaking in the lows, almost had the combo on the trade right there from the electric.
Yeah, tried to go for the side step 3+4.
कोई नहीं, इसमें तो 5 win करने होते हैं. जो पहले first 5 win कर जाएगा, पहले 5 win कर जाएगा वो match win करेगा.
A lot to get the job done.
पहले 5 round. FT5 है ये, मतलब first to 5.
War God kick, stand up, great mixture of lows as well as just putting the mids there to make sure you respect their in the wall, rage, art. Oh, excuse me.
Yo, 1 pixel remaining here. Trying to mix him up. John Ding.
Getting life back too. The 1-2 didn't take the bait. What a, oh my gosh, the movement. A great option to go for the stream that has a little more traction than a normal move. Oh my god, it's just a regular God fist. Yagami already looking at a 2-game run.
Playing so well right now. So full of confidence. No sponsor, by the way.
My man ain't got nothing on. Just a t-shirt. And he still get the combo after the Majinga power-up? Wait a minute. First time I've actually seen that. I used the wall, but that's the first time for me. Big mid, power crush. Man, his usage.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. The usage of Yagami's power crush has been so good. Using a lot of jabs as well and a lot of movement, trying to chase him down. He's going to get a mini combo for that as well. Has good wall positioning as well. John Ding, what do you do to get out? Gets a wall splat. This game is moving so fast, Steve.
Wow, the cameraman. A paid actor in the fight.
15 seconds remaining. Anyone's game, going for single jabs. When's the electric gonna come out? Oh my god, goes for it.
It's the 3rd dimension. That's what I was trying to tell Robin Damascus about.
मर गया. मैं कहा था मर गया. गलत टाइम पे ले जा ऑन कर ली. अगला तैयार बैठा है भाई. Yagami तैयार बैठा था.
Man. A confident Yagami, like you said before. That's a scary Yagami.
होके खेल रहा है Yagami. 2 round आ गए. वो हाथ तो Yagami के भी कांप रहे हैं.
Such good usage of those mid options.
ले गया. भाई Yagami ले गया. 2 round ले गया. 3 और जीतने हैं इसको.
John Ding thinking about those situations a lot more.
और John Ding को 5 जीतने हैं.
The movement from Yagami, always constantly finding a way around Eddie, which is really good, and then getting that damage in the back.
Yeah,
playing so well, and the usage, you pointed it out correctly.
You did too. You kept saying this.
The power crush as well at the end of rounds is so successful right now. So everything is going really well for Yagami. John Ding, though, still needs to adapt, has time.
ओए लो पैरी मार रहा है भाई. क्या है भाई, हर चीज में तैयार बैठा हुआ है अगला.
John Ding tried to start the game off with a low. Yagami ready, gets the low parry, takes the momentum early on.
बाकी में Yagami बड़ा confident हो के खेल रहा है.
With the down 4-1s, got a little bit of range on it. There's the jab, showing the hill sweep
again. ओ भाई. John Ding के साथ तो गंदी कर रहा है Yagami भाई. क्या कर रहा है Yagami?
Just yet, but 30 seconds almost left on the clock.
Let's go. The guys at the back, production adding those stats up, man. The hell sweep is still, it's probably like 50-1 right now.
Oh, nice break on the throw. Needs to be careful that Yagami movement. That and that specific Reina movement as well, man.
Activates heat. It seems like time is always a factor here. Gets the plus frames. Is that going to be it? Oh, very nice by John Ding. And the crowd goes wild behind us. They wanted that one with Team Vitality in the house.
Okay, gets the float with the back 1. Gets a conversion here and a power-up. Okay, this is good. A little better for him to get those, you know, those kind of conversions because he still gets the power-up. Not a lot of damage, but the more Majinga he gets, the better he gets.
Stronger he gets. And Yagami using a different style here, just using very small moves. Jab, down forward 1, electric. Not doing anything too crazy.
I like that. Had the counter hit on the down 4-1. Yagami just swings and gets the launch.
That's the thing. Doesn't do anything crazy until that one moment there. He's going to get humongous reward for this as well.
There's the activation on the Heat 2. About 20 seconds left on the clock. Heat dash extension.
Putting the pressure on.
Speaking of making somebody gamble, Yagami doing this to John Ding.
Now the time is going to be a factor again. 10 seconds remaining.
Handstand.
Comeback कर रहा है John Ding भाई. John Ding comeback कर रहा है.
Nice, John Ding. The switch to Eddie. The Nina didn't pay, but the John Ding Eddie does.
Yeah, his Eddie is starting to warm up. He's looking very good in this third game and just dashing forward, using movement to try and make him bite. John Ding not biting. Hell sweep.
Trying to get a reaction out of Yagami, but out of John Ding, but it's not happening. Keeping his wits about him. Back one, Demon's Breath.
Man, I was speaking about this yesterday. The level of Tekken we've witnessed here, Steve, has been so high. The highest level of Tekken on show here at the Esports World Cup. And a beautiful low parry. Great read by Yagami.
Trying to get the pickup, still has heat, finally cashes out such a good heat usage. That means his next combo could potentially kill. But heat on the side of John Ding as well, and he goes for the low just clean. As you can see right there, gonna get the full sweep here. John Ding on the board.
I had to take my headphones off there for a second to hear the roar of the crowd. Insane stuff. He manages to find a way back. John Ding doing bits right now, man.
Let's see what Yagami does. Let's see what he changes up in this game plan. He's already been doing good. He still has the lead, obviously, but once again, this is a first to 5. You got to get 5 to get the dub.
Yeah, looks like John Ding's starting to build a bit more confidence. Yagami like on the back foot here.
Oh, didn't believe in the back 3 though. And that's gonna get him an electric. Yagami taking the momentum. Smaller stage, so that wall is gonna be a lot closer, which means the pressure is better and some of your combos get beefy. 101.
Exactly, and now he's gonna be able to apply more pressure, but John Ding just shutting all that down. Doesn't get anything crazy for it though.
Oh, not sure what that was, but it got caught. Spins the heat. Doesn't take the bait. Using a lot of relaxed pressure, but we've seen Yagami look for those lows.
Oh, jab doesn't go crazy though. They're both playing so patient in a sense, like as in they don't want to take any crazy risks. That's probably one of the biggest risks that gets hit. Find electric for your trouble, and that is what happens when you're playing like this as well. It's just one mistake, Steve, and all of that happens.
Momentum.
One little mistake.
Momentum instantly back in Yagami's favor. Has something to do with the stage, if you ask me. 4-4-2 hits, didn't believe in it. Teasing with the down 4-2s.
Just utilizing down 4-2 really well.
Dancing a little bit. I mean,
I'd be
always
changed over
dancing, but you get it. Oh, nice block. Engage.
Engager. He's so good at low blocking. Back against the wall.
भाई मौका ही नहीं दे रहा उसको कुछ करने का.
Nice damage with the right combo. That's going to be it. And
फंसा दिया, आवाज में फंसा दिया था भाई.
So well. It's different because at the beginning he was playing really fast-paced, right? But then he kind of slows it down a little bit, just uses very basic moves, and then just speeds it back up again. It's incredible adaptation from Yagami.
Changing up his approach, and a lot of times it's working.
वही नहीं, अभी तो अगर ये जीत भी जाता है तो 2 राउंड और जीतने होंगे Yagami को. कमबैक कर सकता है वो.
Goes for the handstand, makes small punish with the flash punch combo.
Pushing him to the wall. John Ding trying to get out. Gonna get that heat engager again. The no blocks have been so good. Oh, that electric. I'm scared.
Engage.
Engage.
Whoa. Whoa. Gets his back. Didn't spin the heat. And the low is gonna do it. Yagami instantly retaliating with a button. The low, John Ding wasn't expecting it.
3 राउंड ले गया. 3-1. 3-1 हो गए. 3-1 हो गए. 5 जो पहले 5 जीतेगा वो विन कर जाएगा और दूसरा एलिमिनेट हो जाएगा. इसमें मुझे था कि लोअर ब्रैकेट वाला सीन है. कोई लोअर ब्रैकेट वाला सीन नहीं. जो एक बार हारा बाहर.
John Ding also doesn't really want to take much risk in those situations. I'm not entirely sure why he's not going for more of those, but maybe because Yagami's been blocking those lows so well.
Yeah, he's
lower bracket wala scene hi rakha hua hai yaar.
Trying to take advantage of it, whether it's a low parry, whether it's a block to get the activation. Yagami using all of his resources.
And the fuzzy ducks as well. When he's in point blank, he likes to just hit that down forward a lot of times.
Sidestep electric again. And look, you can stabilize this combo with heat.
Yeah, I felt that right here, man, in my heart. Felt that electric.
Great option to roll on the ground there. Tracking move to get a Majinga stop.
Yeah, so stubborn with his offense. John Ding, we know the mix-up potential Eddie has.
Mixing in the down 4-2s. And then, of course, using that back one just to see. Spins the heat. No heat on either side, just about 23 seconds left. Crouch throw.
Oh, that was sick. That's what you get for ducking too
पाकिस्तान
much.
वर्सेस कोरिया एंड पे होगा भाई इन्होंने फॉर्मेट ही ऐसा बनाया है कि एंड पे दो पाकिस्तानी जा ही नहीं सकते ना दो कोरियन जा सकते हैं और फॉर्मेट ही ऐसा बनाया हुआ है भाई ये क्या फॉर्मेट है यार मतलब एंड पे दो पाकिस्तान वर्सेस पाकिस्तान होगा एंड पे पाकिस्तान वर्सेस पाकिस्तान होगा पता है ओ सॉरी क्या बोली जा रहा हूँ पाकिस्तान वर्सेस कोरिया होगा फॉर्मेट ही ऐसा बनाया कि एंड पे ग्रैंड फाइनल में पाकिस्तान वर्सेस कोरिया हो फॉर्मेट ही ऐसा है वो अलग बात है अगर यगामी जीता जाएगा आगे भी तो फिर ये है कि पाकिस्तान वर्सेस ऑस्ट्रेलिया हो सकता है और वहाँ पे भी एक डाला हुआ है सऊदीया का प्लेयर राइस अगर वो जीतता है तो फिर इस तरह भी हो सकता है कोरिया वर्सेस सऊदी अरेबिया मतलब ज़्यादा चांस यही है कि कोरिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान होगा ग्रैंड फाइनल में फॉर्मेट इस तरह का बनाया हुआ है ये तो यकीन की हुई पता नहीं यार और कोई नहीं अच्छा है मज़ा आता है मतलब कोरिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान देखने का यही दो जो है ना बहुत खतरनाक रीजन है टेकन के
mixing in the lows and going for the mids as well and using that handstand sidestep gets the heat smash likely slightly in his favor
the sidestep 3+4 and the low parry and that's what I was saying that's why he's doing that all the time oh the guaranteed damage afterwards what's your defense like John Ding what's your defense like you have no defense there you're just gonna get hit by the electric and Yagami
last रह गया
from eliminating John Ding and Team Vitality
यगामी को लास्ट जीतना है और जॉन डिंग जो है बाहर हो जाएगा
you know Vitality's got their hearts
कल के दिन जो है ना लो आई था पता नहीं कौन था ये यार लो आई था आई थिंक उसने ना अपना कंट्रोलर रखा है टेबल पे जोर से और रखने के रखते रखते ना लीजियन जो एलसीडी है भाई वो उसके अंदर मार दिया कंट्रोलर वो एलसीडी तोड़ दी भाई एलसीडी ब्रेक कर दी भाई अंदर वो लाइनें आ गई तो फिर वो बीच मैच में रिप्लेस करनी पड़ी थी एलसीडी
navigate this on top of just getting a lot of damage. The combo damage that we've seen from Yagami is completely evident in that this could potentially be the last game in the set, and like you said, eliminate John Ding. You cannot lose this game.
John Ding's going to need to find a way to activate God mode. They're just so stubborn with those mids. You need to start mixing things up a bit.
He's got to take a
final life. You have to take some risk here. Otherwise, Yagami's going to take it 5-1.
He's got to take a page out of Yagami's book at this point. He's got to run it all the way back. Okay, heat burst.
Whoa, cameraman.
Side switch. Gets the wall. Wow.
He's so locked in right now.
Gets the hit. Takes the momentum. War God kick. He just does a down forward too. Maybe looking for a movement to get the counter hit.
Oh, the jabs there to flow. This is going to be big trouble. Oh my God. Drops the combo.
भाई यगामी क्या फॉर्म में खेल रहा है यार यगामी कितना कॉन्फिडेंट होकर खेल रहा है बहुत ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंट होकर खेल रहा है
fans I can see one of the jerseys right there not looking too happy and I can tell you John
Ding the one time he goes for that big low
भाई कुछ चौथी पांचवी लो पारी में हार चुका है तीसरी तो मैंने देख लिया
he said he was in the lab preparing and man was he studying some John Ding but he gets the activation John Ding 2 successful hits sneaking in the low, finishes the string. John Ding not looking for the throw out of stance either.
Yes, he's not even voice punishing anything either. He needs to wake up. He needs to do something here. He needs to change his game plan. Otherwise, it's going to be all over. That's a great start there.
Gets the wall splat.
आया वापस थोड़ा आया वापस
Big saw. Oh my God. Are we going to see another low parry? No, he's going to punish that. Do you know what? We were at Evo France and we've seen that John Ding has also been in situations where he's on the back foot when he was against Arsene Ash. He's also someone that can make these crazy comebacks.
That's
so
absolutely true.
Past him.
Absolutely true. Definitely has the capability to make these comebacks.
बड़ा comeback मारना पड़ेगा John Ding को.
Nice, not committing to the lows. Navigating the electrics in a lot of these instances. We've seen that's been a lot of what Yagami's got his big comebacks with. Gets the engager.
That's the engager.
Whoa, gets the back. But nothing. Back one.
This is so tense. Every hit matters here.
Handstand.
Guaranteed damage.
Quarter circle 4-3. Get up. Make him gamble mid. Yes, sir.
आया वापस John Ding वापस आया.
Oh yeah, it's
I told
up.
you guys, it was insanity yesterday. Today, it's going to get even crazier here. John Ding
Back 3-3. Here we go. John Ding leading in this match. He cannot lose this game. Big damage. What's the Oki?
Yeah, back against the wall. John Ding trying to put the pressure on. Gets a beautiful jab there.
Catches the handstand. Gets the float. Gets the momentum and activates the heat. Looking for the wall, but just a little bit short.
John Ding slowly come back.
Didn't swing it to the down for one extension. The hell sweep
again. He always manages to do it at the right time.
Power crush. Just stand there, flag punch
match point. Match point.
One away from moving forward here. John Ding needs to find the way to stay alive.
Set point.
Punish.
Oh my God, we said he couldn't lose
Yagami
the game.
is on
Now he
set
can't
point,
lose this
guys.
round. His life is on the line, and he
If
needs
he
to do
wins
something.
this round, he is gonna qualify for semi-final.
He can actually walk away with this. John Ding, this
Or
is
next
single
day.
elimination. Tasty Steve, this is absolutely crazy. Is this gonna be Yagami's game here? He eliminates
परफेक्ट
John
मार
Ding
के गया
from the
यगामी को
World Cup.
और जॉन दिन को भाई यगामी एलिमिनेट कर गया ओ भाई जॉन दिन बाहर हो गया
I'm gonna lose my voice so early during the day. I am so
भाई साहब 1-4 मार गया जॉन दिन को
From Australia, wearing a black T-shirt, no team behind him. He put himself up to get the W and takes it 5-1 over John Ding, the Vitality team in shambles. John Ding, I know, look, he's a good sportsman. He knows how this goes, and I'm sure he's congratulating him in his mind. But
भाई क्या खेल गया यगामी यार जॉन दिन के साथ तो ज्यादा बुरी नहीं कर गया 4-1 मार गया एक कोरियन बाहर हो गया पीछे 2 कोरियन बचे पाकिस्तान का भी यही सीन होना है क्योंकि फॉर्मेट ही कुछ इस तरह का बना हुआ है कि बस छोड़ दो फॉर्मेट इस तरह का है यहाँ तो पाकिस्तान वर्सेस कोरिया होगा या ऑस्ट्रेलिया होगा यहाँ तो कोरिया वर्सेस सऊदी अरेबिया होगा या कोरिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान होगा ज़्यादातर यही चांस है कि कोरिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान होगा एंड पे फॉर्मेट इस हिसाब से बना हुआ है
Accidentally cut in front of my brother. Yagami, you're here with no sponsor, and yet you've made it so far into this tournament. Do you have any message for all the sponsors out there who didn't pick you up?
It's their loss. All the money is for me.
Okay, and Yagami, a huge 5-1 victory over John Ding. Honestly, did you expect it to be so dominant?
No, to be honest, based on like the last 2 days, I was expecting another like comeback maybe. Like 4-0 down, have to come back again. I'm really glad I didn't have to do that this time.
Whether he is leading off, dominating, or needs to come back, he's able to get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Yagami.
And it is time for the first key crush of the day as Yagami victorious can carry John Ding's key hopes and dreams to shatter it on the key crusher. As always, only one key can stay whole at the end of the day, and that will be the champion's key. Will it be Yagami's? He's got 2 more steps to climb before he can claim that big trophy. But first off, it is time to make that one pop. Can we hear it for John Ding's key?
ईद क्रश हो रहा है जॉन दिन की भाई ये कहाँ से है ये ऑस्ट्रेलिया का प्लेयर है कल इस खरामी ने 2 पाकिस्तानी बाहर किए हैं इस बोटे ने बड़ा अच्छा खेल गया पता है कैसे इसने किया
No heart attack this time.
No heart attack for him, no heart attack for us, but
पहले दी जॉन के साथ लगाया उसने 2 और इसके 0 थे इसने 3 राउंड स्ट्रेट मार के जो है ना दी जॉन को बाहर कर दिया फिर हुआ उसामा बासी का और इसके साथ यगामी का उसामा बासी ने 2 मारे इसके 0 थे फिर इसने 3 राउंड स्ट्रेट मार के जो है ना उनको कमबैक करके जो है ना उसामा बासी को बाहर किया दोनों को कमबैक मारा इसने कल के दिन भाई इतना खतरनाक इसने कमबैक मारे ना इस यगामी ने दोनों को कमबैक मार के क्वालिफाई किया अच्छा मैं 1 मिनट नमाज पढ़ भी आया क्या सीन है राइफ पहले था जिन राइफ पहले जिन प्लेयर था सही है अब है फखरम प्लेयर और फखरम जब इसने लिया तो अब ये बहुत ज़्यादा डोमिनेट कर रहा है
Only one. There can only be one, Damascus.
Only be one. Zubair, listen, you won the LCQ. You beat Raif at the LCQ. It's time for the run back. He just said there would be only one player from the LCQ left. You won the first one. How do you feel about that run back?
वो कह रहे हैं कि अब आप कैसा महसूस कर रहे हैं कि आपको पता है कि अब एक ही प्लेयर रह गया LQC में, तो अब आपके क्या ख्यालात हैं इसके बारे में, क्या महसूस कर रहे हैं आप?
मैं इस टाइम तो काफ़ी खुश भी हूँ कि मैं टॉप 8 में सेलेक्ट हो गया और अगला मेरा मैच डाइव के साथ है और मैं उसके लिए तैयार हूँ.
Okay, so I'm really pleased that I have been selected for this tournament and my next match is with Ref and I'm really excited about it and I'll do my best.
You know what? Excited to be on the big stage makes sense, Rob. Listen, guys, I would like to have you in front. Zubair, can you please stand for the traditional pre-match face-off? Rob, it is time to launch the second match of the day. Everyone, make some noise for M. Zubair versus Raef.
भाई मैं एक बात बता दूं, अगर जुबैर जीत गया इसे ये जुबैर पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर है और ये राइफ जो सऊदीया का प्लेयर है. राइफ भी अच्छा प्लेयर है और जुबैर भी अच्छा प्लेयर है. अगर जुबैर जीत जाता है तो जुबैर ने एक बात बताऊं, कल के दिन असलान ऐश को 3-0 मारा है. समझ रहे हो? 3-0. असलान ऐश के 0 थे, जुबैर के 3 थे. अरसलान ऐश फिर लूजर ब्रैकेट से क्वालिफाई करके आया है. तो ये अरसलान ऐश के लिए भी खतरा बन जाएगा. अगर अरसलान ऐश का वैसे एक और मैच है, वो है नुमान चौधरी के साथ. पहले तो अरसलान ऐश को नुमान चौधरी को आना होगा, फिर जुबैर को आना होगा, फिर एंड पे जो है ना जाएगा आगे.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, that was really interesting to see as well. But both players, I believe, already qualified at that moment in time when they were playing.
इस तरह तो नहीं होने लगा कि मतलब यहाँ से जो क्वालिफाई करेगा वो यगामी के साथ खेलेगा.
They have so much to play for. This single elimination format in top 8 MYK is definitely going to play a part. You know, if you lose now, you're out of the
tournament. इस तरह का तो चक्कर ही नहीं डाला हुआ. ये है कि इनमें से जो जाएगा वो फिर अरसलान ऐश या फिर नुमान चौधरी के साथ खेलेगा. इनमें से जो क्वालिफाई करेगा आगे अरसलान ऐश और नुमान चौधरी का मैच होगा. उनमें से जो इतना है कि मतलब यगामी का होगा लो हाई, अगर या लो हाई जीता उनमें से यगामी का उनके साथ होगा, यगामी के साथ होगा लो हाई या उसान का. उनका भी मैच आएगा, अगला मैच आएगा.
Usually known for the Jinkazama. He's been a Jinkazama for as long as we've known from like season 1,
BTR 1 पर आ गई है ना. BTR man जैसे कि भाई BTR कैसे बहुत अच्छा खेलता है भाई.
They're in 9th place so far.
ओके 1 पे तो आ गई थी, आउट हो गया. 59 पॉइंट्स निकाल लिए BTR ने भाई. BTR जिस लेवल के खेल रही है ना, क्योंकि इनका तो चलो बुदू लग गया इरिना का, उसके बाद इन्होंने फारक खेल लिया, लेकिन इनकी तो कंसिस्टेंसी आ रही है. ये तो कंसिस्टेंट रह गया. होरा भी कंसिस्टेंट रह रही थी, लेकिन ये लास्ट मैच में इन्होंने क्या किया, 0 किल पे मार गए. कोई बात नहीं, इधर गोडल 7 किल करके बैठी. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. गोडल कुछ कर रही है. छोड़ो, तो ये देख रहे थे गोडल भी थोड़ा बहुत कुछ कर रही है. लोडिंग ना. ओके मोहम्मद जुबैर वर्सेस राइफ, सऊदीया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान. और तेरी ऐसी यार, मैं इसलिए कह रहा हूँ लोडिंग ना है, मैं चीजें बाकी बंद कर देता हूँ.
Downtown, you know, that's the counterplay, right? You can sidestep his standing 3, but nobody mentions that his
मोहम्मद जुबैर बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, बता रहा हूँ. और ऊपर से राइफ जो है ये भी ऐसे ही नहीं क्वालिफाई करके आया टॉप 8 के लिए, ये भी बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है. ये है राइफ खेलेगा फखरम खेलेगा फखरम, और ये खेलेगा ड्रैगना. ड्रैगना मेरा फेवरेट कैरेक्टर है. ड्रैगना मेरा फेवरेट कैरेक्टर है, पता है. ड्रैगना बड़ा पसंद है.
What launch are you going to get if your character doesn't have a 14 frame launch from Crouch?
You're not going to get anything for
ये क्या है?
35 damage or something.
अरे ये ड्रैगना नहीं खेलेगा.
Interesting to see.
और जुबैर ड्रैगना नहीं खेल रहा. नहीं, शो ही गलत हो रहे हैं. ऐसे उन्होंने सेलेक्ट किए हैं, वो दिखा रहे हैं.
I know there's a lot of Paul fans out there. Please, Zubair.
जिन ले रहा, राइफ जिन ले रहा.
Do it for us, man. I want to see the Paul enjoyers. He's doing it. Hold on.
Is he actually going to go for the pull?
You guys can't see the screen, but we can. Bakram on the Riot side, and M. Zubair with preset 3. He put the Saturday suit on. He said it's finals day. He's busting out the Paul.
ओए पाउल ले रहा है मोहम्मद जुबैर पाउल ले रहा है और वो फखरम ले रहा है
action at EWC. It's going to be really interesting to see as well.
जुबैर ने पाउल क्यों लिया यार जुबैर ड्रैगनॉक के साथ इतना खतरनाक किस्म का खेल रहा था
to switch to afterwards, and if it does work, that's great. You're going to get a couple of games on already.
पहले ही उठा लिया भाई ओ जी जुबैर.
And we know the damage that this character does at the wall and the mix-ups as well.
Good block from Riot though, healing some of that back already with the heat engager. Already ties it up, gets the lead even. Zubair tying it up with a couple pokes in return. Forward 2, engage.
ये क्या बीच में स्लो मोशन डाले हुए हैं भाई स्लो मो डाले हुए हैं
up forward 3 for the dash.
ले गया इतना इजी ले गया यार इतना इजी ले गया यार 2 हिट मार के 40 का डैमेज भाई क्या कर रहा है ये फखरम इतना गंदा डैमेज देता है
The round was over, right?
Your life bar just disappeared. What happened to my life? The challenge with the back one, but it's trade with this way too.
Oh, nice, Mohammad Zubair.
Engage again with the forward 2. Pump and steel pedal with the side step 3.
That's going to be nice damage as well. Oh, if he doesn't drop the combo.
Yeah, that wasn't his fault though. The tornado didn't quite hit the wall.
Combo drop hoga nahi to lega tha.
Little off axis.
Oh, nice.
Power crush to blow through the 3 extension.
GG yaar, Mohammad Zubair bahut pyara.
Especially if Bakram wants to transition in some of the big, slower options that are safer for him out of standing 3. You can power crush through it.
बहुत प्यारा मोहम्मद जुबैर बहुत प्यारा
both of them not really doing much playing at that.
ये नहीं हो
punish.
Ow, he swung into the second part. That did so much. 65 for the mini combo.
And look, he's continuing to mix things up. Goes for the heat dash and the power crush again, working in his favor. I really love the way that he's utilizing that power crush.
I think that might be a reason why he's going with the paw in this matchup. To blow up some of the Bakram strings from standing 3, down forward 1. Now Riot going for the stuff.
Nice side step, yaar.
Step from Zubair.
That was very nice.
Wait, totally. High ground flow toda.
See what his combo is like.
Ooh, off-axis death fist for the unskilled. Oh, he didn't get the down back too.
Oh, look at that clean sidestep, and I understand when people say that he seems to be playing a completely different game, Zubair. It's similar to chess, so methodical in his play. Oh, but talking about great reads and playing methodical, Riot with a nice sidestep, going to be huge damage.
Can we reach the wall? That is the question. Trying to get there, not quite. The triple. Ooh, the low to beat the armor. Great choice.
My God, what a throw break. Goes with the range up. Was that
After
the right
heat dash doesn't bite. Yo,
Riot
ties it up to a piece.
Yeah, good stuff. It's so close to...
क्या होने एक मिनट यार मैं इसको
burst afterward, but it should be enough. Minimum damage on the Rage Art is good. 103. Riot takes the first game.
अबे वो लीड यार ये कैसे ले गया मोहम्मद जुबैर जीत रहा था
That's like that, right? Shades of Rangchu there, you know, like how
the bare pistons as well.
Bare pistons. He does it with Bakram too. Just gotta throw it out sometimes on a read, on a timing.
कंट्रोलर से खेल रहा है कंट्रोलर से खेलता है राइट
Yeah, Zubair still has a lot of time to play with, and he's used to these kind of long sets, right? In Pakistan, they play for hours and hours and practice in multiple, like
first to 5, over and
first
over.
to 10s, first to 15,
over and over and over,
right? So he's going to be used to that kind of thing. Whether he's used to the pressure here and the lights and everything else,
especially with the crowd
and so much on the line as well.
There we go, though. We are aware of the down forward 2-3, gets the duck into the
launch. यार मोहम्मद जुबैर मतलब पाउल से भी अच्छा खेलता है.
You mentioned it before as well. Everyone really wanted to see
पहले मेरे ख्याल से पाउल मेन था शायद.
We don't really get to see it often at high level.
You know, they say if you like Tekken, you like watching Paul.
Oh, nice,
on the jet kick. Oh, that was so sick. Is this enough with the dash? Nicely done.
Yeah, uses the shoulder to finish things off there.
Wow, round start jab. Beat the back one. Do it again anyways. Will not be deterred.
The way that Riot uses that running free as well, just constantly to apply pressure, I really like it.
It's so scary when he starts running at you. But again, calls out the homing move after the standing 3.
Yeah, needs to be careful though, because Riot will start to like understand his habits and then go for other stuff. Wow, just not.
यार मैं ना जरा कुछ बंद शंद पा के आया.
Goes for a low down jab. He's starting to duck himself now as well. Gets the huge counter hit low for 41 damage. I feel like I see that way too much, man. The counter hit low there with a down 4.
Change in Tekken 8. Previously, like Tekken 7 fought around down 4. That counter hit animation did not come into play until like I think season 2. It only happened off the string variations on that low. It's a nice change for Fakumram. Oh, the jet kick though. Yeah, jet pressure does track that way in case you try to step off the wall.
Zubair's use of the shoulder as well. Always well timed and ducks that final hit. So good.
Calls it out. The perfect follow
Nice यार मम्मी Zubair एक राउंड रह गया तो 1-1 ईच हो जाएगा. क्या कह रहे हो अरसलान का मैच हो गया? नहीं नहीं वहाँ भाई होना है अभी. Next हो maybe या अगला हो या उससे भी अगला.
3-4-3 that he just gets out of the back turn punish range. Takes the floor as well.
Both players just dancing around each other. The importance of movement in Tekken. Oh, both of them ducking in each other's face, playing at that range.
Oh my God!
Zubair's dance against the wall though.
Into the one, the mid follow-up.
Perfect मार गया भाई, perfect मार गया. PUBG दी बंद करती, हाँ PUBG दी बंद कर दी.
I like the way that they
भाई आज ग्रैंड फाइनल है, कल मैं PUBG की करूँगा. PUBG का बीच-बीच में देख रहा हूँ क्या बन रहा है.
Exactly. And the way that they both dash forward and they both duck at exactly the same time as well.
That's how you know they're in sync.
2 round Zubair, you can do it.
Flip over Oki. Oh my God, how many hammers?
Oh, but the low. Again, guess, just keep guessing.
Oh, jet kick in case Paul wants to step left.
Uses jabs to interrupt though, MYK. 30 seconds still.
Follow the jabs,
nice.
Invasive shoulder.
This is so close. I feel like Rive's just gonna throw something out potentially. And he gets hit by the final hit.
He must have
भाई इसलिए बंद किया है कि Tekken 8 का top 8 चल रहा है. आज final day है Tekken 8 का.
And that's
दोनों इकट्ठी कर लेंदा, इकट्ठी कितना कर लेंदा, मैं दोनों ये भी दिखाई ਜਾਂਦਾ, वो भी दिखाई ਜਾਂਦਾ, वो मैं कितना कर लेंदा.
Your opponent is like, this guy is so high level, he's not gonna finish the streak.
Exactly,
he's gonna play safe.
That does play into the
and then he
big
just
mind
throws
game.
it out.
Yeah,
Right?
it plays into
हाँ
the mind
वैसे ये है कि
game
दोनों
too,
चलती
especially
रहने
with,
देता
like,
वैसे.
how much greed do you want? Do you really want to take this punish right now?
कोई
Or do you
बात
want to
नहीं.
throw it away just because of the threat of the third hit? There's so many things to calculate in this game.
That's why Tekken is so sick. So many layers to the game.
The movement. Both trying to establish the jab. Nothing but jabs in their fasted mid right now. Counter hit 3+4 though after Zubair's turn.
What's the damage though on this?
Dude, Fakumram does minimum 80 on everything.
100 on that without using heat.
Dude, Fakumram hurts, man. Ugh, the hammer.
भाई
Big low, he's starting to
मार रहा है 1-1 each हो गया.
Both of them thinking exactly the same thing on many occasions. Both of them activating heat.
Oh nice low parry. Nice low parry यार. Oh drop कर गया यार कुंबो.
So unlucky, 20 seconds remaining. He didn't move there.
Wall pressure. Oh, wow, great duck from Riot there.
And Riot's so animated, like anything that happens in the game, he's feeling it in his heart.
Yeah, you can see it on his face, yeah.
The emotions are out of this world at the moment.
So close, man. Made it all the way to top 8. Just a couple more wins to take the title championship.
They want to make it into that top 4. That's going to be a great position to be in. So close to the end.
Great movement from Riot, just navigating around Zubair's jabs right now. Just trying to pick a spot, but Zubair slowly chipping away. Down jab, trying to steal his turn.
बड़ा अच्छा खेल रहा है यार.
Crush in response.
No, this is close again. Ooh, close punish. Goes for the low there. It is so close between them.
I love round each.
Each चल रहा है भाई.
Zubair just playing real small poke Tekken right now. Missed punish there, -12. He went for a 13. Look at this neutral right now. Yeah, the neutral's crazy. Oh, just standing 3 strings from Riot. Sometimes like 1 from Zubair, back 1 out of nowhere from Riot.
I feel like as Tekken fans, we have to appreciate what's going on right now. The neutral is just mental between both of them. Pushing to the wall. Zubair's trying to get out of it. He steps it, doesn't get anything for it though. Is he going to pay the ultimate price for that though? No, he doesn't down jab.
Oh my god. Kept the frame tight, didn't stick to the wall though. Wall positioning on Zubair's side. Up 4-3, heat dash, out of trouble. The 3-1 from Riot. He's putting in work with that
3-1 is doing so much work.
Hey, good thing it's fair and balanced. You can step it, okay?
Ragnar पे आना पड़ेगा मुझे लग रहा है दोपहर को.
Yeah, you're talking to all those green ranks.
Ooh, the Rama, what? What? That was crazy.
Oh, nice, nice side step.
Back turn wall splice, not gonna be able to convert.
यार बड़े drop कर रहा है यार combo.
Which it did. Again, that 3-1 doing work.
Oh, big chunky low. Oh my god. The lows are adding up.
God, this is so close.
Down 4 on counter hit.
2-1 होगा 2-1.
The chunkiest lows from Fakram, man.
Yeah, those lows are adding up, and you can see Zubair is not blocking a lot of those lows. He's getting a lot of mileage from that, and the way that Rife is playing is he's playing a tiny bit more patient at the beginning. You could see that he doesn't want to throw anything crazy.
अब शायद Ragnar पे आए.
Look at the range that they're playing at most of the time. It's like always at
शायद
the
अब
range
Ragnar पे
where
आए
Riot
Zubair.
can poke with a standing 3. But then it's
अब
like
शायद
just outside
Ragnar
of like
और
a
आ गया
fall down
Ragnar.
forward
Ragnar ले
one.
लिया.
So
Ragnar
it's
ले
like,
लिया भाई.
that's the range advantage
हम
that
Zubair ने
Fakram's
Ragnar
always
ले
gonna
लिया.
have.
Yeah, also, I've not seen a lot of down forward 2s from Zubair, and that is probably one of Paul's key moves. If someone's trying to approach you, you can clip them with a down forward 2.
अब खैर नहीं
right?
Rife
You
की
get
ऐसी
some
की
sort of
तैसी.
launcher, so I'm trying to understand why he's really not going for that. Going for more down forward 1s and swaying away.
Yeah, the Paul didn't seem to work out. Now we got the Dragunov, his #1 tournament character, I believe. Here we go. Wow, already controlling with the jab, then the running 2.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you called it
nice.
there, the running 2s.
ऐसी की तैसी Rife की भाई अब तो ऐसी की तैसी. वो तो खाली टेस्ट चल रहा था.
Nice challenge with the wall standing 4.
Oh, nice side step.
Yeah, you need to be careful.
Oh,
I feel like
GG.
Rife has been getting
आ गया
away
पहला round.
with doing that a lot to many different players.
Yeah, the running 3 on
Running
Oki.
3 all the time, right? And no one's
Oh,
really doing anything
GG.
about it. They don't really want to step.
Clean step from Zubair though, got all the way
उसके
to
भाई
his back.
Rife
And
के
that's
कितने
kind of
shot
been
हुए
like
बड़े.
his run up on day 3 or on the 2nd phase.
Yeah,
he just steps to everyone's back 1-3-2 with Dragunov. He's been getting
वाह. Shit. यार अहमद यार देख यार नेट किधर यूज हो रहा है यार.
They're from Zubair.
set him up. Got the wall carry. What are you doing? Flip over again. Pigeon roll Oki. Doesn't have the Garuda force to get the guard break.
They're playing at that weird. Oh, very nice, and catches him.
Oh, GG. 2 rounds straight.
Fire right now. Dragunov a different
Last
type of
round,
monster.
last round.
This is the difference between first to 2s, first to 3s, and first to 5s.
Yup, more data, more time to mess around with the other characters. Try to see what they got. Especially if they could get a couple games on the board for you.
Which he did.
Oh, nice.
He tried the rank 2 there, just
लंबा
throwing it
लेके
out.
जाएगा, लंबा लेके जाएगा.
To the
ये
wall.
wall तक आ गया.
To stabilize.
Oh, wall आ गई.
Oh, and he got the stomp.
Heavy
for
damage,
Oki.
heavy
Chunky.
damage.
Rife trying his best to get out of that situation.
Oh, yeah.
1-2-1 into the dash, and Zubair
2 each.
equalizes here.
भाई
Two
ये देखो 3
apiece.
round
I
straight
reckon-
मारे हैं. यार इसका मुझे लग रहा है ये ना ब्राउजर ही खराब है. चेंज करूं ब्राउजर.
I can't imagine how they're feeling sitting there with all the pressure of playing at EWC. It must be so exhilarating for them, but also so much,
Pressure on the
mental,
line,
and
yeah.
like as in just mentally, it must be really exhausting
मेरी उधर स्ट्रीम चल
to
रही
play
है.
up there. You're constantly battling your own mind, all these different
How do
thoughts.
you tell your head not to think something,
Yeah,
right?
you've been playing. You've played at the highest level as well. Your brain tells you, oh, you need to do this differently, but maybe you shouldn't do that, or what if you get that? You start second guessing as well. You need to just stay super focused when it comes to this game.
Head in the game. These guys just got to play their hearts out right now. Both tied up, man. And this is a single elimination style format here for the top 8.
Okay, oh nice. So Barry.
That was sick.
Start
A
अच्छा.
great way to make a statement there.
2 each
for the
हुआ
down
है.
jab.
Wow. Armor picks up? Okay, didn't quite get it. Oh, we're banging on the armor.
Yeah, throwing those power crushes. The 1-2-1 just well placed from Zubair. He's having so much success using that move.
Maybe that's like a key difference too in this matchup. The 1-2-1, because a lot of Fakaram lows are standing. Paul doesn't have that.
Yeah, Zubair's also not been utilizing down 2 a lot, and he did one for, I think, the first time there, just before. Oh, I want to see definitely more down 2s, and he's going to go through.
Use up a lot of wall hits.
Not
gonna get a super big combo afterwards.
Oh, I love the usage of those jabs. Oh my God, 4 down 4.
Called out the low after
उसका रिएक्शन देखा राइफ का सर पकड़ लिया भाई उसने जैसे इसने उठाया ना जुबैर ने.
What's your offense like?
Goes for the pigeon roll 2 for Oki. Doesn't quite work out. He went for that twice now.
Oh, nice.
With the right combo.
रेज आर्ट मार देगा. रेज आर्ट के बगैर ही मार देगा.
Spend it on the dash and it's enough.
Oh, GG.
Insane there. That was so sick. The clutch block there. You need to be really
last round.
And block punishing correctly.
Right.
You need to be ready for it.
He's been super on point with that.
There we go. The down 2 starting to come out.
Ooh, I like that. Ducking for the down forward 1-4 and standing up for the mid.
Down 2, running 2,
the
getting stuffed out, yeah.
With the jabs on both sides. Oh, just as
nice.
I said it,
you mentioned before he likes to do that as well, using it to stop any pressure.
It's a good choice. No punish on the down 3-4.
Yeah, doesn't get any type of punish there. This is dangerous.
Oh, wall position, nice. Wow.
Oh, GG.
It wasn't a true frame trap to go
last
for the
round, last एक जीतना और
the needle with 2-1 in between that. Madman. What is that?
3 हो गए या 2 हुए हैं? 3 हुए हैं. Oh, sorry. 2 और जीतने हैं.
Today from Zubair.
Raif के 2 हैं, I think. Zubair के 3 हैं.
Working out.
I think Ryan's just taking some time to think about
ऐसा
what
ही
to
है
do.
ना?
Yesterday in the interview with Ryan too, after he qualified into the top 8, he did mention that like
सोच रहा है कुछ सोच रहा है.
Good tournament character and like shorter sets. First to 2, first to 3, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's something to definitely highlight.
He's like, maybe Fakaram's not good in the long set, maybe Jin, or maybe I do rock the Fakaram, try to go the distance, but he does still have the Jin. His Jin is also really strong.
कोई नहीं 2 और जीतने कर लेगा जुबैर भाई. पहले भी 3 राउंड स्ट्रेट मारे हैं ड्रैगनर के साथ, अगले भी 3 राउंड स्ट्रेट मारे हैं.
You're right. That it does definitely work.
Oh, दोबारा से फखुराम के साथ ही आया.
Much more time to adapt. There's certain characters in this game that you can play at the highest level, but it would only work for maybe short periods of time.
Exactly, you might run out of fuel in the tank.
It won't be a character to take all the way to the end.
But let's see, he's still locking it in with the Fakaram while standing 2-4, and he gets the optimal knee follow-up, the blue one.
Oh, definitely going to punish that.
Oh,
catches it moving. You get hit by the jet kick there.
Yeah, that's exactly the direction it
ले गया भाई ले गया.
Very nice, Ryan. Still believing in his character, believing in himself.
Gotta believe.
You have no choice at this stage, right?
Oh, guard break already. Into the low. Flip over, what's for Oki? Now the tackle. Good break on the follow-up, guess.
Yeah, manages to break it. Tries to go for a stop afterwards. Throw breaking so good here from Ryan. And again to interrupt. He's doing it so many times.
Nice
Ryan hasn't found an answer.
चुक्के रखे दी ऐसी तैसी.
Oh my God! What a jet kick after the get up 3.
Out of nowhere, 20 seconds remaining. All those lows coming out.
1-2-1.
Nice, लेगा. मोहम्मद जुबैर का आ गया ये राउंड. जुबैर पाकिस्तानी है. हाँ ना, जुबैर पाकिस्तानी और पहली बार आया है इतने बड़े स्टेज पे. LCQ जीता था. वो होता है वो क्या उसको कहते हैं LCQ मतलब कुछ इस तरह का होता है. एक ब्रैकेट इस तरह कुछ होता है, मुझे नाम नहीं याद आ रहा.
We need production to get us a stat for that. How many times he's
getting that. Nice. पहली बार आया वर्ल्ड कप में और तबाही मचाई पड़ा भाई, तबाही मचाई पड़ा.
Oh, side rolling, tag him low.
जी.
Lows coming out as well.
ऐसा लग रहा है आतिफ भट्ट आ गया.
Right, you have
आतिफ भट्ट आ गया. आतिफ भट्ट भी ड्रैगन प्लेयर है ना.
Often Rife was like there's no way he's going to.
लेकिन आतिफ भट्ट देखा जाए तो ये ज्यादा देख के खेल रहा है. आतिफ भट्ट जो है ना वो बहुत ज्यादा एग्रेसिव है भाई.
Heading up, look at that, no gray life.
You know, slightly I like the animation though. It looks sick when he does it. Like you really feel it.
Nice यार.
A lot of power behind Fakaram's moves.
कितने पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स कह रहे हैं यार? टोटल पाकिस्तान 9 आए थे, अब 3 टोटल बचे हैं दो पेट में। पहले ग्रुप ए था, बी था, इस तरह मतलब डी ग्रुप, डी इस तरह ग्रुप थे।
That's going to be huge damage. One final mix here goes for the running free, and this is so close. Honestly, MYK, you can go
अब ईच हो गया, एक राउंड जीतना दोनों को।
To start things off.
जुबैर एक राउंड बस। नाइस ले गया। जी।
It might be the best move in the game.
बहुत प्यारा।
Looking at for sure gets the heat engage.
Gets a little heal too.
I love the usage of down jabs as well. Both of them using it to alleviate pressure. The down 2 goes for the heat dash.
Oh, he's fishing for.
और मैं हंस क्यों रही है यार स्ट्रीम?
Send it again.
Crucial round for Riot here. 3-1-2 gets it. Okay. Oh my God! The running knee. The money maker, bro. The running knee or the 4-4-3 on Oki.
Team फसिया वो ले गया.
Are you going to do?
This is insane what we're witnessing here, MYK. It is going back and forth. Your prediction might come true with a 5-4 situation.
Yes,
but it's just like when you get such high-level players playing together, this is what happens. It just goes back and forth, just adjusting to each other's play.
3-3 हो गया, 3-3 हो गया.
See as well, Rive just
3 दोपहर के 3 ड्राइव के.
Crazy matches so far. That was a very important round for Riot to take care. You did not want him to pull ahead 4-2. All tied up 3 apiece now. Sanctum is the stage. We got some hard wall breaks upstairs and some normal ones downstairs.
Exactly. Hope everyone at home is enjoying the action because this is mental. We're just getting started today here with day 4. We had that Yagami game.
ओए थोड़ा चेंज हो गया, थोड़ा सा स्टाइल चेंज किया दोबारा ने.
This is a lot closer than the one before.
Wow, cancels the burst with the low.
Gets the low trade.
Scary position. Gets the down forward 1-4 engage.
I wonder if Zubir's going to try and sidestep here. No, he's playing a linear game. Just hold him back. You can see there.
Nice.
Low parry.
Chance for Zubair. Can we reach this wall though? Flip over.
यार.
Oh. Pressure after the heat smash. One throw, nice break.
Oh my God, and the low. Look how quick that low came out. I didn't even see it.
14 frame low.
So fast.
14. Look at the range, bro. Okay, nice break. Zubair still awake.
Yeah, both players' defense is really on point, and those down 2s are doing work.
It's the down 2 round.
Yeah, he hasn't been using it a lot, so when he does use it, I said before as well, it's more likely to hit, and all of the down 2s are hitting, giving Riot something else to think about. I will throw out those lows.
Yeah, condition from the previous round, but counter it. Look at these lows, man. Oh my God!
ओए ज़ुबैर करो कुछ यार.
He went for 4 lows, then the mid, and then 2 other lows. Zubair is not blocking low here.
Bro, 2 point ले गया. Nice, Zubair.
Ankles blasted.
Man, just go for those legs.
Hit the leg. Wow, wall positioning.
Oh, nice block.
Zubair looking for the splat with the up 4-3. Send it with the dash. Oh, nice flash dog.
Power crush.
Oh,
he could have got something.
ओए क्या साइड स्लैप मारा है.
अच्छा तो black condition to not do the full 1-3-2 because the wall tap was going to mess it up.
Oh my God, running to it again. He was so close. Dragunov just going away there.
Both these characters be doing that when you step some of their moves.
Nice, ले गया.
Oh,
ले गया. ये वाला राउंड लेगा, बाकी 2 और जीतने हैं. नहीं, Zubair करेगा.
So crazy.
Yeah, dude, you
can feel the tension in the room as well.
Exactly.
They're playing. It's so
every
good.
big whip is like, oh, from the crowd and everybody.
Nice.
Riot
Punish.
Trying to go for these uninterruptible standing 3 strings with 3-4 because the 1-2-1's been there.
Oh, nice block, yaar. Nice block.
It's been a while. Those lows there, you need to block at least one of them. Because look at the reward that Zubair's getting for it now. 75 damage for that.
Oi, heat smash लग गई इसको.
That was
sick.
Oh,
ले गया round.
Take the round for sure.
Oh, GG.
Oh my God. 3-3 and 2-2 in rounds as
well.
Tie
हो गया.
This is crazy.
टाई हो गया. एक राउंड और. Zubair ये Zubair.
Closer than this, man.
ये.
Threads the needle too far for the splat. Pressure at the wall. Open contact.
Oh, yeah.
Step and the splash.
Nice.
Yeah, MYK, this is going to be huge damage. Zubair looking to go on the front foot here. He's just
into the 1+2.
It's not looking good for Raif.
देखो यार क्या ब्लॉक करता है यार लो ब्लॉक किया इतनी लो ब्लॉक की है ना राइफ
in this tournament and sending Raif home, eliminating him from the tournament. Raif needs to dig deep right now because that was so close. He knows he can do it, but Zubair is on the front foot now. He is so close to his goal.
This is insane, man. Like, especially the sequences that we saw out of Riot to get some of those rounds too, like 6-7 loads in a row.
That was sick.
Pulling out all the stops, but right now he has the Jin, but he's not gonna bring it out. Bakromam all the way.
Yeah, even though he's a character that maybe you can adapt to a lot easier, maybe good in the first of 3 sets, but Riot's still opting to go with this character.
Very close. Yeah, he's fair and balanced. Okay, they were right. They were right.
Nice, मोहम्मद ज़ुबैर बहुत प्यारा.
Oh, even without the heat.
बहुत भाई कमबैक किया ज़ुबैर ने लास्ट वाले मैच लास्ट वाली गेम में 3 राउंड स्ट्रेट मारे हैं. ओ डोमिनेशन देख रहे हो लड़के की. अब थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंट आ गया ना क्योंकि राउंड अपने पास है. ओ जी कार्ड फिर से उसका रिएक्शन देखा कहता है यार ये क्या है. ओ देख राइफ के रिएक्शन देखो बस ये ऊपर उसका मुंह आ रहा है उसके रिएक्शन देखो.
With the impatience there, just sending out the lost anyone too, paying for it.
No, he smells blood. You can feel it in the air. Goes for the heat smash. He moves one away from moving forward. MYK.
Bye.
Set point. We got the floor.
That is on set point.
As well. Throws might be coming into play. Ooh, the brush out with the jab.
बॉल पे फिर ले आया प्रेशर डाल दिया फुल प्रेशर और उसने में लगता है हिम्मत छोड़ दिया राइफ ने.
Oh my God, this is so close to the end, MYK. Anyone's game. Raif trying to fight back here. Going for more plus frames, going for the full crouch loads.
Nice. Oh, GG.
Oh my God, this is mental.
Can he do it? Breaks the glass. With the smash.
Heat smash
Raif is doing everything in his power to stay alive. Damage. You need to be so careful here. Both players have rage.
Standing green from a distance.
Match point पे यार set point पे मोहम्मद ज़ुबैर set point. Set point.
Oh, जी. He sent it on
इसको ऐसी की तैसी.
Man, I can only make noises at this point. It's just crazy. I can't even speak.
Crowd's getting crazy. They want it.
Nice.
Follow-up. So close there. Raif, you need to be really careful here. Nice damage afterwards as well. More plus frames.
All 3. What's for mix?
I know Zubair's going to want to end it here.
खतरनाक सीन चल रहा है.
Raif, one mistake. And he could be going home here.
ये क्या किया? अबे ये क्या ड्रॉ कुंबो नहीं मारा उसने पकड़ रहा ये क्या किया?
There is no way. Zubair's trying to close it right now, MYK.
Oh, nice flash dunk.
एक हिट. जीजी यार ज़ुबैर क्या मारा यार क्या मारा. लास्ट वाली गेम का जो कमबैक किया था ना 3 और स्ट्रेट मारे भाई वो चीज उस चीज का इसको कॉन्फिडेंस भी मिला और गेम अच्छी निकाल गया. नाइस यार मोहम्मद ज़ुबैर नाइस यार.
Man, I have no words to describe Zubair. This guy is stone cold, bro. The pressure is not affecting him here.
I can't believe it, man. There always been those stories
Ragnar
about
लिया
like
तो
first
सिर्फ
international
एक राउंड
tournaments,
उसको
right? You
मिला.
gotta get your international legs first.
Of course, yeah.
But he's just coming out swinging.
Nice,
just
yaar.
won the Pakistan Tekken League. Goes into EWC LCQ and now he's in
nice,
the top 4.
सेमीफाइनल में चला गया मोहम्मद ज़ुबैर आगे चला गया. ये एलिमिनेट हो गया राइफ एलिमिनेट हो गया. सर Yonding एलिमिनेट हो गया यागामी आया आगे.
But of course, let's go ahead and take it over to Damascus to see what Zubair has to say.
An exciting match, and the LCQ winner takes the win there. Raif must give his key away as always, but please, ladies and gentlemen, please can I have a round of applause for Raif.
क्या खेला है यार वाकई में बहुत प्यारा खेला मोहम्मद ज़ुबैर ने. आ गया.
And of course,
Raif
our
की मिल गई है, अब ये क्रश करेगा.
to semi-finals.
Raif की क्रश होगी अब.
In that LCQ, I don't think that many eyes were on you there. You won that LCQ. Now you're in semi-finals of the Esports World Cup. How is it for you to be on that stage and to perform so well?
हाँ जी, वो कह रहे हैं कि आपके लिए एक बहुत बड़ा एक ये चैलेंज था. आपने यहाँ पे LCQ से आप लड़े, आपने इतनी अच्छी यानी कि मुकाबला किया. अब आप क्या कहते हैं, अब आप क्या महसूस कर रहे हैं कि आपके लिए कैसा है स्टेज पर होना?
मैं कर रहा हूँ और मेरी कोशिश आगे यही है कि मैं इसी तरह परफॉर्म करता रहूँ.
Yeah, I'm extremely happy that I'm on this stage and I had a very good competition. I really pray that I can keep on coming on the stage and competing. So I'm really, really pleased.
Well, listen, you got at least one more time on the stage after on semi-final. Zubair, it is time to go and crush your opponent's key as Rock TV is waiting for you near the crusher.
अब ये की क्रश करेगा राइफ की. राइफ एलिमिनेट हो चुका है.
Right there is what it is all about. A last chance qualifier champion pushing his way all the way to the semi-finals of the event. You cannot make it up.
आखिरी वो टूर्नामेंट था टेकन से जो क्वालीफाई करेगा. आखिरी टूर्नामेंट से क्वालीफाई करके
one
आया.
of the favorites to take this thing home, and Raif also qualifying.
मतलब लास्ट जो क्वालीफायर प्लेयर में से ये बंदा था. लास्ट ये फाइनल में चला गया. आज नेट कर रहा है.
Ladies and gentlemen, this right here represents the fighting game community's dream. Anybody, pick up those sticks, and if you are built like that, if you can prove it, then you have your shot at the top. Mzu.
यार एक मिनट मैं दूसरा आता हूँ. इसका आ रहा है ये बार जो है ना लोडिंग आ रही है, उसमें शायद जो है ना आए. जो है ना क्रोम पे लगा के देख. बड़ी लोडिंग आ रही है, बहुत लोडिंग आ रही है. इसमें ये इशू है कि मैं क्रोम पे नहीं लगाता. इसमें क्रोम का ये इशू है कि भाई वो बीच में ना ऐड आ जाती हैं. अच्छा चलो यहाँ पे तो आ गया ब्रेक. अभी फ़िलहाल जो है ना क्या बन रहा है. ओके, टीम विटाली इज नंबर 1, इरीना इज नंबर 2, ओरा इज नंबर. नोंगशिंग रेड. ओके, नोंगशिंग रेड फोर्स ने कोई चिकटिनर मारा होगा. फिर क्या किया नोंगशिंग रेड फोर्स ने? अच्छा हाँ, पहले भी चिकटिनर मारा था ना, वो उस मैच में भी चिकटिनर मारा था. सही. और इसमें भी अच्छा ही खेला है मेरे ख्याल से.
Don't want to be Rita all by himself. Don't want to be in that shack.
और आ गया दोबारा से.
पहला है चलें पढ़ेंगे आगे. खवातीनों साथ जाएंगे सीधा एक छोटे से सामने मौजूद है. प्री फायर्स दोनों साइड से दिए तो जाते हैं. काफी डैमेज देंगे. जंप ली जाएंगे अभी के
बैक टू बैक 2 चिकटिनर मारे हैं नोंगशिंग रेड फोर्स ने.
आखिरी इस्तेमाल करते काफी क्रैश.
हां जी,
बैक इस्तेमाल टीसी करते. क्रॉस प्लेयर आते हैं ना. दूसरा चिकन डिनर नाम करते हैं. नोंगशिंग रेड फोर्स जब आखिरी सर्कल्स के अंदर आ चुके हैं और बैकयार्ड से वुल्फ्स के प्लेयर्स आएंगे. बाकी के मजीद रिडेम्पशन या रिटालिएशन.
या भाई सही है. नोंगशिंग रेड फोर्स ने बैक टू बैक 2 चिकटिनर.
See, it just changes everything.
Oxygen. How about, the readiness that you had, the preparedness? Because we know, I think I was reading on social media, might have been Brad,
NS को मैंने नंबर 1 पे प्रेडिक्ट किया है गाइस.
Local region.
देखते हैं कल के
Everyone
दिन
in
नंबर 1 पे
Australia has
आती है
got
कि
him
नहीं.
blacklisted. They don't want to play him on ranked. He can't find matches
अभी
online
तो फिलहाल BTR और
he's too
रीना
good. He
टॉप पे
beats
चल रही
everyone.
हैं
No
और
one enjoys
नोंगशिंग रेड
playing
फोर्स
him. So
क्लोज
he
आ
has to
चुकी
spend
है.
all of his time watching tape,
कल के दिन
in
जो है ना
training
मजीद
mode,
अच्छा खेल के
practicing,
मजीद अगर एक दो
working out
चिकटिनर
these
निकाल लेती है
situations,
नोंगशिंग तो पहले
and
पे आ
that
सकती है.
really showed out there. His awareness, his movement, his
100%.
readiness for punishes as well. And the way that he was able to regain momentum as soon as John Ding was able to try and steal some momentum back with a big read or something like that, he was able to immediately wrestle it straight back and put his foot down. He had such a fantastic strategic approach to that Eddie matchup.
You know, fun fact, going back 2 years, these two met at EWC in 2024. Yagami knocked him out. Yagami has done it again. And let's not forget, you reminded him during the pre-show, right? John Ding chose Yagami during the EWC knockout reveal, so he chose his own fate. But you know what? That's just the way it goes. After all, it is, in fact, John Ding, vitality, and a huge accomplishment, making it top 8. Let's do a check-in with them with Reinhardt.
All right, so our first warrior falls in the top 8. Unfortunately, it's John Ding, but man, what a showcase it was. Yagami on fire, absolute fire this set. First question, what inspired the Nina pick?
원래는 니나를 시즌 1부터 계속 플레이했었고 뭐 언젠간 대회에서 한번 써봐야겠다라는 생각이 있었는데 이게 또 5선승이다 보니까 한번 사용해보자 해서 니나를 픽했습니다.
Well, actually, I played Nina since season 1, so I've been playing this character. It was always beneath my sleeve, so this is first to 5. So, well, yeah, why not? Let's play Nina for one trick or one or two rounds. So, yeah, that's why I picked Nina in the first round.
Makes total sense, yeah. And then afterwards, you switched back to the Eddie, and then you got a game back. So it was 2-1. Well, 1-1 if you only count the without the Nina match. And then it just looked like Yagami was able to pull away. What was it about what Yagami was doing that was giving him trouble specifically?
사실 에디로 다시 전환하시고 나서 그래도 이제 어느 정도 균형을 맞추는 데 성공을 했는데 그럼에도 불구하고 양아비 선수가 굉장히 전딩 선수를 몰아붙이는 플레이를 선보였는데 좀 어떤 점에서 좀 압박을 많이 느끼셨는지 궁금합니다.
우선 미시마 캐릭터다 보니까 이제 초풍이나 이제 그런 것들이 좀 무서워서 좀 평소에 했던 것보다는 좀 망설였던 것 같고 또 야가미 선수가 이제 에디를 좀 준비를 잘 해온 것 같더라고요. 그래서 거기에서 좀 말렸던 것 같습니다.
आप कह लें कि वो हासिल कर ली जा चुकी है वुल्फ्स की साइड से और एलिमिनेट कर दिया जा चुका है। पहला प्लेयर जो एलिमिनेट किया गया है वो स्लॉनिक के खाते में ये इनफैक्ट एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट दर्ज इनफैक्ट स्लॉनिक होंगे जो पहले प्लेयर एलिमिनेट होते हैं। लेकिन टीटी प्रोजेक्ट ऑल इन ऑल यहाँ पर आए इस्लाम इन दिया सॉर्ट ऑफ, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली अब उनके आखिरी ही प्लेयर सिर्फ और जरूर जो कि इस गलती कर दी ओवर एग्रेसिव होकर पिछले गेम में। अब यहाँ पर जो 4 पॉइंट्स उनके पास आए हैं उनको इस्तेमाल कर इस मैच के अंदर बैलेंस पॉइंट्स प्लेसमेंट के भी उनको निकाल कर लेकर जाने हैं। लेकिन सर्कल बड़ा अच्छा बना है। एल्पोजो का सर्कल हमेशा से ही पसंद किया जाता है टीमों की जानिब से। काफी एंकर पॉइंट्स हैं। मेनलैंड जो सिटी है वहां पर आपको काफी तगड़ी फाइट्स होती देखने को मिलती है।
जैसे बोला 4 बंदे लाइव है, एक बंदा मार गया।
एलिमिनेट किया जा रहा है। एक अदद खिलाड़ी आई थिंक सो शायद एलिमिनेट कर दिए गए हैं। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, लेट्स सी कौन से खिलाड़ी हैं जो हमें छोड़कर गए हैं इस मैच में। लेकिन ये देखिए नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्स के खिलाड़ी इस्तेमाल करते बिल्कुल क्लिफ पर रोकने ही वाले थे, लेकिन कुछ
400 एमओ लेके ऊपर आ गया भाई। 400 एमओ लेके कहां आ गया भाई ये।
लेकिन एक्सीवाई मैं
भाई अब ये इसके तो मजे है भाई। नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्स का बंदा देखो कहां चढ़ गया।
नीचे कैसे उतरेंगे ये देखना अभी के लिए बाकी है।
अगर जोन वहां पे रहता तो उसके मजे लग जाएंगे।
बिल्कुल आप कह लें एल्पोजो के सिटी में जहां
ग्लाइडर लेके चढ़ गया भाई। ग्लाइडर लेके चढ़ गया।
खिलाड़ी मौजूद हैं।
जी हाँ, और अब एक क्लस्टर आपको यहाँ पर फॉर्म अप होता हुआ दिखाई देता है। टीम STG, टीम अल्फा 7, टीम डोपनेस और साथ
यार छोड़ो।
Through. And you're absolutely right. Early on with the fart, the strings, the timing, I think we're talking about it backstage. You know, we know that Rayev's history and his involvement with karate representing Saudi Arabia on an international level.
इसका मैच अभी थोड़ा मुझे लगता है टाइम लगेगा। अभी फिलहाल जो है ना
जिनकी आपने बात की सुन के होते हुए ये जो एक फाइट है वो यकीनी दिखाई दी। और अगर आप मैपमैन की पोजीशनिंग की बात करें तो बिल्कुल आपके सामने राइट साइड पे टीम अल्फा 7 के 2 हैं, टीम डॉपनेस के 3 खिलाड़ी हैं जो कि उनके थोड़ा सा ऊपर की जाने मौजूद है। S2G थोड़ा हट चुकी है बिल्कुल इस फाइट में, आपको ऐसे ज्यादा क्लोज नहीं दिखाई दे रही है। सो दैट मींस कि टीम डॉपनेस ही की टीम अल्फा 7 के साथ पहले फाइट होगी और जो यहाँ पे इस फाइट को विन करेगा उसके बाद फिर फैसला होगा कि टीम S2G किसके साथ लड़ती है। और टीम S2G के पास कुछ पॉइंट्स जाते हैं यहाँ पर नहीं। लेकिन बैक एंड साइड पर टीम गॉडल, जिनको थोड़ी देर पहले ही हमने उनका किल फीड में एक नाम पढ़ा था कि प्लेयर ऑलरेडी इस मैच से एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं। जो टीम गॉडल को भी एहतियात करना होगी, अपने जो आसपास की यहाँ पर नेबरहुड है उसको देखना होगा, ठीक ठाक अच्छे तरीके से चेक करना होगा कि ऐसा ना हो कि जिस बिल्डिंग में वो जाते हैं वहाँ पर कोई ऑलरेडी टीम मौजूद हो, बिकॉज आगे आने वाला जो टाइम है मिरामार में वो कुछ ऐसा ही आपको बनता हुआ दिखाई देगा। बिकॉज जो सर्कल है, सर्कल में बहुत सारी बिल्डिंग्स हैं, सर्कल में बहुत सारा कवर है सो फार, जो कि आपको मिरामार में मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम खासा रेयर दिखाई देता है। लेकिन हमारा ये सर्कल क्योंकि अल्पोजो के राउंड अबाउट है, अल्पोजो को थोड़ा हमें करता हुआ दिखाई दिया है। सो लेट्स होप फॉर द बेस्ट, लेट्स सी कि हमें जो है मजीद भी इसी तरह की जो कुछ फाइट्स हैं, इस तरह से कुछ थ्रोएबल्स वाली फाइट हमने राउंडों में देखी थी इन बिल्डिंग्स के होते हुए, वो हमें बनते हुए दिखाई दे। बट सर्कल वंस अगेन शिफ्ट लेकर जाएगा, कहाँ पर जाएगा सर्कल, सर्कल करेगा शिफ्ट और फाइनली वंस अगेन अल्पोजो को शिफ्ट जो यहाँ पर जो है हमें फेवर करता हुआ दिखाई देगा।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, ये सर्कल शिफ्ट थोड़ा सा अबैंडन करता है एल्पोजो का जो वेस्टर्न एंड है। ई एरिना आपको सर्कल से बाहर जाती देखने को मिली, इसके अलावा नॉन्गशिम रेड को सर्कल से बाहर जा चुके हैं। लेकिन ऑल इन ऑल एक अच्छा डिसेंट शिफ्ट है, ज़्यादा दिक्कतों में नहीं लेकर आएगा किसी भी टीम को। लेकिन अब वो फाइट्स का सिलसिला आपको शुरू होता दिखाई देगा, जिसका इंतज़ार हम सभी कर रहे हैं। अभी भी 16 में से सिर्फ और सिर्फ 2 ही टीम एलिमिनेट हुई हैं, तकरीबन आधा मैच गुजर चुका है। लेकिन अब आप देखेंगे कि अगले 5 मिनट के अंदर या 3 मिनट के अंदर अंदर आपको बेशुमार नाम इस मैच से बाहर जाते देखने को मिल सकते हैं। लेकिन इस
फेटालिटी की
Staff man. Arslan, Ash, Numan going to be crazy too. These two haven't played for a while, since 2024. A couple years have gone by, so there's a lot hanging in the balance for those two. And then of course, Lohai versus Ulsan, two good friends and solid training teammates. They're going to be going head to head as well, and it's going to be really, really cool. Is Ulsan going to 3-peat? He could do it, but the pressure is definitely on.
Thank you, Reinhardt, for setting the stage. 2 more matches to come, and if they're any more exciting than the first 2 were, my goodness, we're in for a treat. This finals bracket is well underway, and it's been phenomenal here in the Allianz Vault. But we need to take a trip over to the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet for our club championship update, powered by Aramco.
We're over here at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. It's the final day and the grand finals of Honor of Kings. And obviously, we're here to get a nice little update of what's going on.
Yeah, really good game so far. This is kind of what we expected when we had the 2 Chinese teams going up against each other. KSG took themselves the lead in the very first game. But a massive game there by AJAL. They were quite far behind in gold, actually. Managing to bring it back. I know we're still early doors, but it's a best of 7. We're only 2 maps in. We might be here for a while, actually. Our days have been pretty quick because of the Chinese teams. Now they're going up against each other. Very, very close game. But for AGL and the club championship, the story we know we've been telling all week, they could do with this win.
Yeah, that's the thing. As you say, AGL is the story of the week. We'll see if they manage to prevail on both our stages. Back to you guys.
होता है, कहीं बैकयार्ड से भी कुछ शॉट्स आ रहे हैं जो कि तंग करते दिखाई देंगे। विटालिटी है बिल्कुल पीछे, और विटालिटी बिल्कुल करेगी थर्ड पार्टी सारे फाइट में। फेडरालिस अपना व्हीकल लेकर के आगे बढ़ते दिखाई आपको दे ही रहे हैं। लेकिन ई एरिना के श्वेपिक्स वो जाते जाते कुछ बड़ा कारनामा कर जाना चाहते हैं। यूटिलिटी जाएगा, हुईबिन को लो एचपी किया जाता जरूर है, लेकिन फॉल बैक अगर किया तो नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स पीछे एक और टीम आ रही है जो कि बैकस्टैप करने के लिए बेसब्री से इंतजार कर रही है। यही होता है जब एक फाइट बहुत डिले हो जाए, यही होता है, और जो होगा वो नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स को अब बिल्कुल भी पसंद ना आएगा।
यकीनन, लेकिन बड़ी बदकिस्मती आप कह लें कि यहाँ पर ज़रूर रहेगी इन प्लेयर्स की, कुछ टीम्स की, कि जो कि आपको फाइट करते हुए भी दिखाई दे रहे हैं और साथ ही साथ कुछ थर्ड पार्टी का शिकार हैं। ये टीम्स हो चुकी है। टीम ई एरिना वर्सेस टीम नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स, पहले आपको ये फाइट देखने को मिलना थी, उसके बाद थर्ड पार्टी में होते हुए दिखाई दी, और क्योंकि ब्लू जोन भी आ चुका है तो डेफिनेटली यू कैन एक्सपेक्ट कि शायद ब्लू जोन की नजर भी हमें होते हुए दिखाई दे। लेकिन यूनबिन वो फायर करेंगे और टीम ई एरिना के श्वेपिक्स उनके इस मैच से एलिमिनेट किया गया। लेकिन थोड़ी ही दूरी पर टीम नोंगशिम
a career. I'm a big fan of his gameplay. Sticks to it.
Talking about still in the running though, like all the eyes are on Ulsan. The supporters are here, but the support is going to be here for Lohai as well. It's going to be very, very noisy here in the Allianz Arena for this next match.
Definitely. So offline record 6-6. But it's Ulsan who's been getting, or should be Lohai. Apologize.
So yeah, Lohai's been doing. They met.
भी इस मैच सर्कल का हिस्सा है, लेकिन थोड़ा सर्कल ने लास्ट टाइम अराउंड एक्सक्लूड मजीद किया एल्पोजो के कंपाउंड्स को, कवर एरियाज को। अब आपको मजबूर किया जाता है कि आपको रिजस पर जाना पड़ेगा, ओपन एरिया में निकल कर अपने लिए जो जगह है अपना जो कवर है वो तलाश करना पड़ेगा।
3-0, 3-1 I think in losers final. Neither went on to win the tournament. all the prestige. It is all adding to the chaos and just producing incredible matches.
Ulsan wants to make history. Lohai just wants revenge, okay, and make history for himself. Hey, we're about to hop into our next quarterfinal match.
It's on and popping here. It is going to be Lohai taking on Ulsan in our next round of rock, paper, scissors to decide who chooses which side. So, without any further ado, it's first to two. Take it away. On 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, which side will you be playing?
I think P2.
Right, you was thinking for time. Look how long you was thinking. So player 2, yeah? Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay, okay. How do you feel about player 1? どうですか? 1P 側。
どっちも気にしないんです。
He doesn't care which side it is. All right, that's it. So Ulsan, 2-player side, and Lohai, 1-player side. That's it for this round.
RPS is done, players are ready, 2 matches down already, and it's time to go for the second half of our bracket. Everybody, are you ready?
Then let's not waste any time. Please welcome to the stage our first competitor, the great Lohai.
The Tekken World Tour champion himself, he was second last year and he's about to step onto that stage as a big run back from last year's grand finals. He was third at EVO as well and he had a difficult road all the way there as he was sent to losers early but fought through blood, sweat and tears to make it to this stage, and now it is time for a big top 8 position for Lohai.
Oh, you can just feel the aura right now, Damascus. Absolutely unbelievable.
Absolutely unbelievable, but speaking of aura, his opponents, Pro is probably the guy with the most aura of all 32 players combined on this stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome onto the stage the back-to-back EWC champion,
2 बार चैंपियन बना है उल्सान. अब तो ये इसी मैच से बाहर होने लगा, मुझे क्यों उसकी फीलिंग आ रही है.
For a mortal man, winning back-to-back would be impossible. Winning once would even seem unthinkable. But for Ulsan, it seems inevitable. He came to EWC 26 with the weight of the world on his back, but he has lived up to his name. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the champ is here. Lohai, last year, you fought Ulsan in grand finals, and he was victorious. What's changed?
사실 작년 결승 때 좀 아쉽게 울산 선수에게 패배를 하셨는데 이번에는 좀 어떤 점이 좀 다른지 궁금합니다.
작년에는 사실 자신감도 많이 없던 상태였는데 이번에는 이제 올해 초에 테kken 월드 투어 파이널에서 우승도 했기 때문에 어느 정도 자신감을 회복하고 온 상태입니다.
Yeah, last year I was lacking confidence. However, I won TWT.
27 खिलाड़ी जिनको फाइट करना है इस मैच के विनर चिकन डिनर के लिए, और टीम वो जिनके प्लेयर थोड़ा अलग थे आई थिंक टीम से. 2+ टीम के थोड़ा
भाई
ये उन
यार की डोमिनेशन.
Finals and sensational son. This was last year's grand finals. What has changed since last time, because you had a very difficult path to this top 8, but
ये दोनों कोरिया के हैं, दोनों कोरिया के हैं, ये उल्सान और लोहाई. इन दोनों में से जो जीतेगा वो आगे जाएगा, जो हारेगा वो बाहर हो जाएगा.
작년도 EWC에도 사실 힘든 여정이셨는데 그럼에도 불구하고 이제 로하이 선수를 꺾으면서 이제 우승을 차지하셨는데
ये उल्सान वो है जिसने पिछली 2 बार जो है ना वर्ल्ड कप जीता है. यही वाला जो वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा है
1년 사이에
2 बार जीता है इसने. 2 बार टोटल 2 बार ही हुआ, ये तीसरी बार हो रहा है.
로하 형은 변하지 않았기 때문에
दोनों बार इसने जीता है ये उल्सान ने.
달라진 것보다는
पहली बार जब हुआ था तब आतिफ भट्ट तो था ना, वो 2nd नंबर पे था और विनर साइड से था, एक भी मैच नहीं आ रहा था, लेकिन इससे हार गया था।
We both didn't change a lot, so yeah, I think we're gonna have a really exciting match, and we're just hoping that we show a great game.
Next वाले में तो पाकिस्तानी टॉप 5 में
At the end of the day, Rob, the
थे।
game always win. Tekken has been winning all week long, and it is time for our players to face each other.
Hello, bro.
Lohai, can I have you right in front of the trophy, please, Rob? It's time, bro.
This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is what it is all about. We are having a run back from last year's grand finals. I need you to blow the roof off of this place if you are ready for Lohai versus Ulsan.
दोनों कोरिया वर्सेस कोरिया, अब एक तो बाहर होगा ही होगा यार, एक की हो।
Lohai, the run back. We already had one Korean in the top 8 eliminated. These are
यार
the
मेरे ख्याल से
only
मैं
two left.
दो जगह पे
Only
स्ट्रीम
one
कर रहा हूँ,
can move on.
But for sure, one will move on. MYK, it's a pleasure to be on the mic with you. This is going to be fun. Guys, two of the most prominent Korean Tekken players here at the event. They really came into prominence on the global scale during Tekken 7, but here again, still fighting hard in Tekken 8, now fighting on the stage. As you mentioned, as many mentioned, this was our grand finals last year, but only one can move forward for another chance of potentially getting into that grand finals. It's going to be Lohai, it's going to be Ulsan. I think we're going to see Dragunov versus Brian.
Yeah, I believe that is going to be the matchup. Some stats to go over. Last year, they went 5-2 in Ulsan's favor, but the last couple times they met, Lohai got the better of them. Last 3 times actually, but currently in Tekken 8, they're currently tied at 6 apiece.
6 apiece. I mean, this has to be weighing on both people's minds. But again,
भाई
at this
पाकिस्तान
stage,
का
at this juncture,
कितना
at this format,
भाई पाकिस्तान का कितना क्या मतलब
seemed to
पाकिस्तान
have
के
the
टॉप
upper
8 में
hand.
3 है,
Once
जिसमें
he gets
से
sent into that lower
इसके
bracket
बाद जो
side
मैच
in
होगा
phase
उसमें
1,
एक
phase
को
2,
बाहर
we
जाना
saw
पड़ेगा।
the first couple days, he just turns
एक आगे
it on.
क्वालीफाई
It
कर
just
गया
looks like he
सेमीफाइनल के
can't be
लिए।
beat.
Yeah, one of the key things to watch from Lohai here, he is a technical monster, able to land 8 taunt combos throughout,
इनमें से जो
throughout the
जीतेगा वो
competition.
यगामी के साथ
So
फाइट करेगा।
far, Ulsan has been Mr. Clutch, though. He
ये
has
अच्छी चीज
gotten
है।
knocked into the lower bracket multiple times in the different phases, but still managed to crawl his way out through the power and the just, you know, the energy from the crowd. They have been always cheering him on. You see him pop off the headset, just get really, really hyped up, and he definitely performs. Man, he's already in his hands.
He's meditating.
This is how he powers up. This is how he powers up.
Dude, this is crazy. Ulsan trying to go for the 3. The storyline is still alive. Can he do it though? Lohai, you know, not gonna make it easy, bro. Lohai is the current defending TWT battle of the champs right now. TWT versus EWC champion.
Oh, this is going to be saucy. This is going to be spicy. I can't wait to see how it's going to play out. Of course, this
दोनों
is
अच्छे
a
player
race to 5 wins.
लेकिन एक को तो बाहर जाना
It's a
पड़ेगा।
long set.
It is definitely a long set. It'll leave some room for adjustment, adaptation.
देखते हैं कौन बाहर जाता है,
What
कौन
might start
जीतता है।
might not be the same as the finish.
That's right.
But we know these players. They both have multiple characters. They have multiple styles even.
Yeah, and they can switch it on a
भाई
dime in the
audience
middle
भी
of a
शोर
round.
मचाने लगी
But
है।
this is it, starting it off, Korea versus Korea, Lohai versus
Dragunov
Ulsan.
versus
Yeah,
Brian।
Elegant Palace here
कोरिया
starting
versus
things
कोरिया।
off.
जो
Right, the
जीतेगा
needle on the
वो आगे
string.
जाएगा, जो हारेगा वो
On
बाहर।
the move from Lohai. Look at the dashes already.
Yeah, trying to find his way in, trying to get an advantage early on here, running 2s.
Oh my goodness, the 3rd one, 4th one, he's at the wall. Rolling with him, you ain't getting off this wall, into the low.
Yeah, pigeon roll low, follow up here, has him by the wall. No duck there on the back 4-3.
Gets the burst, little bit of breathing room, sends it but ducks it.
Here we go, big opportunity. Does he have enough life to survive this? He
Oh,
does.
बच गया,
It's
ओए,
gonna
बचत
do
होगी।
maximum damage there.
What's he gonna do with it? He got a little bit of heat timer activated afterward. Maybe a smash for some pressure.
Either that or Requiem for a dream.
Yup.
Ooh, cannonball straight, follow up there, trying to do the Gatling punch. Not available, but again, Ulsan still has heat.
One more poke. Gets denied with the down jump, but the nice step from Ulsan.
I like the patience there.
Trying to keep his heart rate up.
Good punish
Keeping
there.
himself hyped up. Wow, but gets the lifting knee.
Yeah, shotgun knee bang, pushing towards the wall here. He's going to get the splat, the follow-up here.
Hey.
Nice.
Going for the damage route.
He tech rolled the follow-up.
All the snake eye moves.
Yeah, he's trying to clean up, take that. Look at this huge life lead here for Lowhigh, but he's back to the wall.
Nice
wow. I love the option there from Ulsan. He wanted to start getting the offense back. He went for the crouch low, but again, Lowhigh was ready for it, able to punish and get the knockdown.
Oh, letting him know the orbital's waiting for him, the neutral one. Don't get crazy on me. Now the down two, now the Requiem off the wall. Trying to check the pigeon roll, but he recovered already. Nice step around the down forward ones.
Yeah, side step, Migi Apa.
Put him back up on this wall. Flip over.
Into the roll. Trying to find a way to get in even more. Again, Lowhigh dissipating on that heat beat meter. Let's see what he does. Not able to capitalize here. Ulsan starting to sidestep away from the wall.
Yeah, he's just trying to safely sidestep right.
BTR ने चिकड़ी को BTR को कौन रोकेगा फिर?
Oh, the back two able to catch here.
ये रीना का लग रहा था, लेकिन यहाँ पे तो BTR तबाही मचा रही है. यार BTR जिस तरह खेल रही है, ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा consistent खेल रही है, समझ रहे हो?
No punish.
What happened there?
Standing forward instead of wall standing. Unfortunate.
क्या comeback किया भाई Lowhigh.
Punish into lose
अरे
the
bro,
round.
That's crazy too, because the last round ended when they were going for that. He was able to sidestep that back one. This time able to rely on it twice. Man, these mind games are crazy.
Right? Got to bank on it. You're not gonna do it again.
Towards the wall here. He's gonna get some big damage follow up.
Are we going to set up for the taunt, or are we going for damage? We're going for damage. Oh, okay. Big lead. He gets the mock punch, the Neo mock punch.
And he gets some punish there. Look at that Lowhigh, nice and clean. Was able to control offensively, but also still have that defensive mindset when he needed to.
That's the strength of Ulsan and Lowhigh, right? They're just they both play so fast, but their defense is also really clean too.
Yeah, they're not afraid to play up close in the pocket, sidestep point blank, really creating and adapting opportunities. Again, for both of these players, they have insane reflexes.
Yeah, absolutely. Brian, a little bit slower on some of the counter hit buttons, like the forward three that he's going to be fishing for at that range 0, range 1. But if he goes for that too much, you got that dragon off salvo, the 1-2-1 to get him off him.
Yeah, it really is kind of like a... it all comes down to the math, right?
Yeah.
How are you going to press? Is it going to be the jabs? When it's not the jabs, what is it? Is it the down forward ones? Is it the down forward one from Brian, the Gatling Horse? What's the mix-up?
Yeah, and when both start tightening up on defense, do I go for Hatchet? Do I go for down 2 as Dragon on? What if there's an orbital waiting for me?
Yeah, and that's when the cannonball straight comes out. That's when the running 2 comes out.
The wheel of options keep turning.
All right, here we go. Good block. No punish again.
Yeah, man, he's just movement blocking, maybe playing too fast. Not seeing that he blocked a couple of these lows.
Bro, I think he was
with the back 4.
I think it's what you said too. He was playing too fast, man. He did a standing forward trying to punish that earlier.
Yeah, man.
He's thinking a million miles an hour here. Sometimes you got to get ahead of yourself, but not that far.
Oh, he's getting ahead of himself. Okay,
he's trying to get him.
Missed the taunt. Wow, that actually gave him a whip punish.
Yeah, and that roll recovery just fast enough, of course, to let him thread that needle there. Down 4, 3+4 follow up here, looking to close it out.
The dash route? Yes, it is.
Closing it out. Ulsan still in there. One match, one round on Ulsan side now.
A lot of crowd favorites for Ulsan. Nice interrupt with the down 4-1 confirmed, but again, the 1-2-1 get off of me.
Oh, salvo. Nice sidestep on the down forward 1 there. Oh my God, again, the rolls. The rolls have been really benefiting the way Ulsan is playing here.
Yeah, and
it's like it's a check.
Yeah, he dips in the roll and he gets under some mids too, like the Brian 1+2 there.
Oh, he might not be alive.
Yeah, not enough life for that one. Good dump with the running 2.
All right, here we go. Ulsan now looking to turn things around here and tie things up right away. 2 rounds uncontested here in game number 2.
A hit confirms though from Lowhigh, very clean.
Oh, yeah, he's starting to step.
To avoid the down forward 1. Just tagging him low, you can't step this.
That was the sickest sequence I've
seen.
seen.
Dude, look at this. How many dashes did Lowhigh do?
And this time a big counter hit call out there. He finally caught him pressing, and he's gonna close out that round. And now on the scoreboard, Lowhigh finally getting a round back.
That intimidation movement. Show me your timing. Give me something.
Yeah, the delay catch. The art of movement. Okay, crouch dash one. Nice check here. Again, I love the counter lows here from Lohai.
Crouch dash saved him, but the orbital over the down two. All right.
Yo, he got the rhythm of the night down. He is feeling himself there, able to get that big orbital call out there on the low.
Wow, the 4-3 again. Good round for Lohai. Burst route.
All right, Requiem, follow up. He dash cancel.
We're sending it. Okay.
Looking to close out on one more sequence and a down two.
Nice.
Able to take it. I like how he dashed it in. Here we go, final round. Game number 2.
There's the low punish there. Lohai's been missing a couple of those. Wow, challenge. Not that plus after the full thing. Brave challenges from Ulsan. Battle of jabs and down forward ones right now. Burst on the side of Lohai.
They're trying to check each other. Here we go. Could go either way, but Lohai does have a little bit of artillery here. He has the heat dissipating right now.
Ooh.
Almost got wrecked with Requiem.
Dude, they're both just staying at range 0.
Last hit, able to land here, but Ulsan has rage. Rage and heat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Triple
persistence!
One more pull. He had the step, just a light jab, but he gets the back 4-3.
Here we go.
High crush option to get under the first hit of Salvo. That was a great choice.
That was insane because at the most, he was using down force for his low option the entire set. Now bringing out the down back 3 with a nice read, able to close it out there. Lohai, again, impressive there.
Perfect time to bring out down back 3 for the high crush on the jab. All right, Lohai taking it to 0-2, so maybe Ulsan might lock in. Wow, okay. Just caught him off of counter hit. High splat, flip over. What's for Oki? Safe mid. The
Nice
layer
check.
1.
I like that check with the 3+4. Okay. Whoa, buddy.
Again, I feel like he's finding these one every other round.
Now, this is big too. He's gonna have the wall. All the follow-up here. Oh, good block there from Ulsan.
Good recognition. It wasn't counter hit. Chopping elbow.
Ooh, he jabbed the cannonball straight.
Oh, so scary. Nice hatchet. Still got more to do. Running 2, clips him.
Trying to catch him there. Another opportunity. Speaking of which, let me throw out this while standing one. He believed.
Lohai.
Bro, I think Lohai is slowly but surely maybe starting to run away here.
Yeah, he's getting so comfortable. Dude, the way he's dashing in his face too, he's like, you ain't gonna step nothing. Good punish there. Lohai went for the homing move into the mid extension. Paying for it a little bit. Oh, the whole round disappeared. One more chance.
Oh, he could turn things around here.
Incinerator. Oh my god.
He's alive still. It's gonna do a ton of damage here. Counter hit, range art. It's gonna do insane amount of damage. He's gonna have. It's about even a life, right?
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna heal a little bit.
Just about even.
And he has heat though. No, he was out of range.
Oh man. Oh.
Not on my watch.
Pop up on that one.
He knows he got out of a sticky situation there.
Yep. Oh, counter hit on the 3rd hit.
Link it all together.
Good patience this time. All right. Ooh, trade.
What a trade. Insane trade.
Oh.
No, he's gonna get so much out of that.
Tackle again. Get off me.
Hit that ignition switch. The follow-up gets the knockdown here.
Punish. Still got heat on Lohai's side. No, it's -11, not 12. Miss punish.
Big chance here for both players. Oh, he's chopping away. No punish again?
What is going on from Ulsan?
Why is he choosing not to? That's, again, like maybe the 3rd unpunished.
3rd or 4th down 4, just let go.
Because he could have wall standing 1+2 that easily.
Yeah, he got a wall standing 4, none of it.
Okay.
Little spike.
Refresh कर दे.
Lord just dancing in his face. Oh, get off me. I'm going to find the button.
Yeah, I'm leading this dance right now. Oh, you pushed him back.
Whoa! I can do that last second step too.
Yo, that remix to Ignition.
The big toe kick whip, no whip punish. Ulsan a little uncharacteristic in some departments right now. The low blocks and the whip punish have been a little sus.
Yeah, but the side steps have been godlike. Here we go, final round. Game number 3. Ulsan really needs this round.
Do not want him to pull ahead.
Oh,
okay.
Nice.
Gets the burst. Lowhigh wants to make this lead even bigger. Incinerator is good.
Okay, the rush to follow up the mix-up. Look at the life lead here for Lowhigh. But Ulsan has access to rage and heat.
Okay, gets the burst. Heat activated, spending it on the smash. What's for mix? Mid check.
Oh, the hatchet!
Nice confirm for Lowhigh. 3-0 right now in Lowhigh side.
Bro.
He's climbing this mountain. Slowly but surely, he is climbing this mountain to victory.
Is Ulsan trying to take a page out of Yagami's book yesterday?
I mean, that's kind of inspirational, though. You think about it.
I got to be down on my last limbs to bring it all the way back. He needs it right now, man. He is so stressed out.
Similar, you brought up Yagami, but similar to Yagami, Ulsan, when he starts losing, he starts powering up.
Yeah, this is that moment, dude. He needs to do it right now.
I mean, is there enough time? Is it going to be...
Wait, he's channeling Yagami with the Reina? He was hovering her.
I did see that hover. Let's see what he does. What is he going to lock in? Because he has a huge decision. This is his last chance to switch to another character as well. Otherwise, he has to lock in, and he has to do it with that character. Let's see what he does. What is he going to pick? It looks like it might be still the Dragunov.
Still is, yup.
But we're in a bigger stage here. We are in Yakushima. Almost no walls in sight. I mean, they're out there, but just going to take a while. You might have to take a bus to get there.
That could have been a strat, though. The character select, hovering the Reina. Let me channel some Yagami real quick for the comeback.
I mean, that's a smart thing for sure.
Gets the pickup off the trade. Mad far pickup. Wow. Got there in time. Little shoulder drop at the end of the combo. Okay, little jab punish.
Ooh. Oh, interrupt on the second hit.
Ulsan finding his spots though.
बड़ा देख के खेल रहा लो भाई.
He tried to clip him.
नहीं उसको जितने देगा.
What's going on?
करने देगा.
You know, there was the threat of the second, just in case, just in case.
Yeah. There's always the threat, but man.
खान का support बड़ी कर रही है वहाँ.
Ulsan awake now. The 2-time. I saw him in this position before, facing elimination. Then he turns it on. Out of the air, strong area, but the ball was too far. That was unfortunate.
Super unfortunate there. He tried to commit to it, but unfortunately not able to do it. Gets launched for his troubles.
Set up. Last time he went mid, he goes with the step this time. Mini jab punish. Oh, that could have been a jet upper. Risky shoulder on Brian. Okay. Can he hold on to this lead? How did he get that out so fast? I didn't even see it.
An instant crowd cheer. Let's see what he does. They're about even on life both ways. And Ulsan threading the needle there with the 4-1.
The DN Soup team coming alive. Big forward 3 again. Instant silence.
I mean, Lowhigh has been high on landing those counter hits.
Nice.
Been working out for him quite a bit.
These little jab punishes are adding up.
Bro.
Yes, like this, the threading the needle on the 1-3s have been so good right now.
But at a life deficit, he has to deal with it. What's he going to do? How is he going to mix it up here? Guaranteed follow-up.
Going 2, pressure, more pressure. 1-2-1 counter, he sends it.
Looking to close it out, and back 2.
What
is he doing?
He's face palming. He can't believe it.
What are
oh
you
my God, I'm doing it. I gotta do this again.
Bro, 3-0 मार गया वो 3 rounds straight मार गया
वो. That crowd is going nuts.
Ulsan. Yeah, they're all out here for him.
All right, Ulsan, what do you got? How are you locking in? Phoenix Gate. It's going down here.
Pretty big stage itself. Woo. Call out on the back 3.
The assault, the attempts here.
Mr. Confirm gets the launch punish. He did the second one way too late.
The adjustment there, too low. Oh, this is unfortunate.
God, what is happening?
Nice.
Yo, this scramble in this opening round here. Now what? What's the mix?
Trying to roll away. Wasn't countering. Nice confirmation. Wow, blatant low.
Can he do something else here?
No,
he
on
fell for
punishes.
it.
लेगा
That's like
मार
one of those
देगा
punishes you can't wait for the second hit if he's gonna do it or not. You gotta just punish the first and believe.
Nice
It looked like he was trying to like see if he did the second knee or not first. By then it's too late.
But Lohai already knew that something was coming. He went for that easy while standing one there. Jeez. Oh,
gets a float on the orbital.
This time the conversion.
Beautiful conversion. Save the tornado for the wall. Flip over route. What the?
क्योंकि भाई पहले ही already 2 win गिरी बैठा ये.
Went for the stop. Try to save it with the throw, crowd throw.
Yeah, I mean, I like the option there from Lohai. Lohai was ready, got the launch. Now pushing back, has the life lead here.
Burst to activate. We're gonna get a counter burst somewhere. Gets clipped.
Oh, chased him down there. Oh, this is huge. He gets a clean splat. The follow-up.
Kill on the side.
Good adjustment.
Yo, he could get a beefier combo because of this. And Joshua with the assist.
Here we go, the follow-up.
Oh, no. Nice block.
Bro, you played the game?
I only played the intro.
okay. I was like, well, damn. I'm like, you know?
Joshua.
All right, here we go. Follow-up here. Trying to find it.
Floor blast is available too. He's going for it.
Next match Aslan versus Numan Chaudhary
have to be on point when the floor is available.
दोनों पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर हैं यहाँ पे दोनों कोरिया के हैं.
Both sides.
जीता बाय उधर भी ऐसे ही है जो जीता का बाय. Oh sorry जो हारेगा वो बाय है. जो जीतेगा वो आगे जाएगा सेमीफाइनल में.
He was crouching there too. Get rid of the floor. Extra carry.
नहीं यार उसान को कमबैक नहीं करा यार. लो भाई बाहर काट दे इन्होंने.
Who's gonna want it? Who's gonna get it? Heat smash.
Whoa!
Dude, I thought he was gonna go low.
Oh my god, I can do that too. I can do that too. Nice cannonball though. Let me duck that.
यार.
Is it enough? He should be. If he gets it right, there it is.
तो वो slowly comeback कर रहा है यार. क्या कर रहा है
start of the comeback?
This could be it. Down 4-1. Nice confirm from Lohai. Not missing the punishes anymore. I think he's awake. Counter, no, not a counter throw, regular throw. Nice break.
How's he gonna approach here? The hatchet. The hatchet again.
Where'd it come from? Oh my goodness.
I like it. The way the Ulsan is playing it, kind of instilling this fear now. Whoa!
Oh, the movement! How beautiful was that?
After those micro dashes in his face to quickly sidestep, knowing when he was going to press a button, that was brilliant. Ulsan, 3-2 now in favor of Lohai, but Ulsan is threatening now. He is building momentum.
Tekken is a 3D game. For like 3-4 dashes, they were just going back dash, forward dash, back dash, forward dash. And he's like, right when they swing on the button after the third dash, boom, now's the time to sidestep. That was so good.
Oh man, oh man. This is getting saucy. You guys are tuning in right now. EWC Finals Day, Tekken 8 action. You guys are watching the defending champion Ulsan going up against Lohai. He's at the deficit. It's 3-2, but the momentum is definitely in his favor.
Yeah, definitely got the 2 in a row. Needed that. Missed a couple of punishes in the early game. Now he's waking up.
Damn, he hit him with the Tekken 3 mix-up.
3-2-1-2.
Okay.
Whoa. Late on the punishes again.
बड़े change हो गए हैं Lohai के.
Oh. So crazy neutral right now. Keep out jet upper. Whoa, burst. Stop harassing me. Let me play.
Decided to put the brakes on there. That was smart. Has to be careful how he approaches here. Back to the wall. I like just how Lohai maneuvered his way out of that corner.
Yeah, once he steps though, he's like rolling to like keep the axis straight with his back against the wall. Threading it while setting 1-3 for Ulsan.
And Ulsan again continuing this momentum shift.
He's really good at sneaking in these full crouch lows now. He's doing them so fast.
The pacing has definitely changed for this matchup. These guys are playing much more up close now.
The rolls making like Lohai a little hesitant on some of his options. Just the evasiveness from the roll.
Okay, the follow-up here.
Oh, hey.
एक ही चीज मारी जा रहा है उनका
Oh, no whip punish from low high.
Spam कर रहा है
Been in trouble there. The ignition, the factor. What's he gonna do?
What in the world was that round?
3 rounds so far, uncontested for Ulsan.
That's
Can he continue
EWC
further?
Ulsan right there. That was the EWC Ulsan.
Yo, like I said, the more he loses, the more he gets powered up.
This is crazy. Dude, who keeps his frames? He trying to mash with the forward 3 there?
Oh my God, he's moving.
Maybe. Oh, the manual low parry getting on the jet upper. These are some crazy interactions right now. Jet upper punish.
I love it. The patience here from Low High has all the resources. He's gonna go to wall here.
Gotta spend the burst to get the wall.
Oh!
Got it. Oh my God. 111.
He tried to step the meaty steps. Oh, he got him all.
3-3 each हो गया तू भाई
3 rounds straight.
क्या भाई comeback करवा दिया
सारा Answer's back 3 games straight.
It's tied up. Mike, it is tied up.
There needs to be a study with players who play with headsets and without. Look at the data here. Look at it.
We got the TWT reigning champion, the EWC reigning champion clash and tied up 3 apiece in this decisive final 2 games. It's a race to 2 from here on out.
Dude, these players that are playing without headphones, they're like using their ears as like a hype converter or something from the crowd. And they translating that into their game. How is he doing this?
Oh, we're on the horizon here.
Bruh. All right, Hatchet 2, another one. Big lows, low round.
Nice. आप थोड़ा aggressive खेला जा रहा है.
With a counter hit on the third. All pokes, 13 seconds, 90% gone.
Oh, he tried to go for it. I like the whip punch there, low high. Finally able to put a stop to that bleeding from the previous set.
It was heavy momentum on Ulsan's side. Nice. Riding it. Could have been worse if he did a while standing 1.
Could have been bad.
Ooh, nice use of the homing move. Perfect move choice.
See what he does with it.
Ooh, the dashing. But if you're dashing, it means you're not blocking. Lowhigh putting out some buttons now.
He's trying to chase him down. Life lead in favor of Ulsan. Watch out. I was going to say, you got to watch out. Those side step rights, he is ready to go for him.
Whoa, expecting the mid follow-up on the down. Or down 4. Yeah, wow, the follow-up on the down 4 wasn't there, and he's going to get the round. 1 apiece, all tied up.
I love the answer to the rhythm, too. He's been doing such a great job of taking his turn back when he needs to.
Oh, this time, clean duck under the 1-3 into the launch. Oh, didn't get the ender.
Doesn't get the ender, but still has a little bit of the lead, but Ulsan fighting back. Oh, what a step.
Steps. 3-piece incinerator, reverse burst. Wow, around the jabs.
And that's really the first we've seen him do that in the set so far. And that's gotta kind of, you know, put something into the atmosphere.
Running 3, 1-2-1. Okay, and he's healing. He's healing too. Oh, he bet it. First time too, he went for that.
That's how you know he knows ball.
रुका एक राउंड जीत ले भाई लो भाई मेहरबानी कर एक राउंड जीत ले 4 हो जाएगा.
Feels ready.
4-3 हो जाएगा.
Just laid on the down 4 punishes.
I mean, Ulsan has to be careful. You know, he worked so hard to tie things up here. He doesn't want to throw this away.
Woo. 1+2 for the homing.
Oh, he had the step, but he got caught back into it. The tractor beam.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
Wow, Whipper gold and he paid for it.
That is gonna do it. Low high up 4-3 right now against our defending champion Ulsan. Ulsan is in some trouble here because right now one more set and it will be all low high moving forward.
तो भाई जीत जा भाई तेरा तुझे एक राउंड चाहिए भाई मेहरबानी कर एक राउंड और जीत.
Looks more focused now.
I think
head
back on.
Okay.
Back on.
Wait a minute.
He might rip him off mid-set.
Wait a minute.
Big stage here. Big stage coming up. We got the Coliseum of Fate.
Not a lot of big stages in this set. Like Yakushima twice and Coliseum now.
नाइस लो हाई काफी लो कर गया
Oh my goodness again!
Oh भाई तरीका पता लग गया लो हाई को
Ulsan, he might be throwing it away here. He has to lock in.
Down two. Running two. Run, no, he's getting clipped. He's trying to step it.
Check. Okay, I like the down 4 check.
Oh,
yeah. Low parry.
Needed that. Gets the Snake Eyes Ender as well. Fully loaded. Watch out.
Oh my God! What
That's
a
what
side
for, the
step,
right
bro!
around the running two. Little drop.
कर
Big
गया.
step. Okay.
Could have had a lot more there, but still being able to take it back. Let's see what he
Oh
does.
nice
He got
यार.
it.
Beats match बहुत प्यारी मारी है.
Was he there? No, that was clean.
Oh sick. Heavy.
He tried to move.
Last जीत यार. Last जीत में मार पड़ी.
Ulsan facing elimination.
जीत जा.
Low high.
At point पे है. भाई क्या है यार इसको?
Oh, cannonball.
Down two blocked.
Life lead for low high.
Another
Nice.
Ulsan's in trouble.
Big block.
नहीं.
How's he gonna deal with it?
Oh my God.
How's he gonna go in?
Oh my God, the bravery. Too scary to go low, but you gotta. Smash is all gone. Another one.
भाई BMWC का चैंपियन बाहर कर दिया इसने ये.
You gotta give it up. These guys both played their heart outs.
Nice यार.
It was going back
Low
and
high.
forth, especially up close. Ulsan had a lot of energy in the tank, but it wasn't enough to compete with low high.
चलो घर जाओ चलो.
Able to take it, and he is moving further in the bracket.
बड़े तूने भाई ये क्या तीसरी के लिए खेल रहा है पागल हो गया था कि दो बैक टू बैक जीत गया तीसरा वर्ल्ड कप जीतना था
We're gonna see low
बाहर
high
हो गया चलो अच्छी बात है
later today.
लेकिन लो भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है नाइस.
You guys can see some of the action that we just saw. Again, these guys were going at it tooth and nail, back and forth.
Wow.
But again, there were a lot of key lows that were blocked here. Ulsan going for repeated lows, but he still had to depend on it. How else was he going to open them up?
Exactly. It was just so scary, and he needed one more. But the low high with the keep on the jazz. But let's go into the stage and see what they have to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, one more time for our back-to-back champion. Put your hands together for Ulsan. Low high. You were up 3-0. Ulsan started making a comeback. How did you clutch it out in the end?
일단 로하이 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 사실 3대 0으로 이기는 상황에서 울산 선수가 정말 극적으로 또 독점을 만드는 데 성공을 했는데 또 어떻게 또 극복을 해내셨는지 궁금합니다.
예, 3대 0까지 좀 빠르게 됐던 것 같아서 좀 긴장이 풀렸던 것 같고 이제 울산 선수가 역시 이제 세계 최고의 선수인 만큼 뒷심으로 이렇게 따라올 때 이게 어떻게 해야 되지 싶었지만 그래도 그대로 가던 대로 가보자 해서 잘 됐던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, definitely. He caught me when I let my guard down when I was ahead 3-0. So that being said, I didn't know what to do. However, let's just stick to my place. Well, whatever I did. So I think that went well.
You are the TWT champion. Now you just defeated the back-to-back EWC champ. Are you unstoppable right now?
이제 TWT 우승도 하셨고 이제 EWC에서
the victory walk for Lohai as he gets to crush another key, and not any key, as the champion's key at EWC always looks a bit different. You can see that on the screen as well. That key is about to get shattered by Lohai himself. The champion is no more. The three-peat dream is about to be shattered, but Lohai's dreams of the big title are about to get there, and it is time to take a look. I want you to get to destroy this one. Lohai does not even want to look at this, but we got to look at the champion's key destroyed.
Next match.
There we go, champion key destroyed. Lohai, once again, congratulations. Lohai moves forward to semi-finals of Esports World Cup 2026. Lohai will be back, but more games coming up next.
आवाज नहीं आ रही मेरी, आवाज नहीं आ रही की भाई कौन है? आया हूँ ना, मैं आया हूँ भाई। डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन को बाहर कर दिया इसने, डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन को बाहर कर दिया। क्या क्या किया यार, बहुत अच्छा। हम सारे सपोर्ट कर रहे थे भाई, तो उल्सान ही बाहर हो गया। तो जी पुट्ठे हैं भाई, पुट्ठे सपोर्ट करते हैं। उल्सान को कर रहे थे ताकि वो चाहते थे कि उल्सान दोबारा से जीत जाए, पाकिस्तान ना जीत पाए।
अपार्ट फ्रॉम टीम अल्फा 7 हम उनसे एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे थे कितना जल्दी वो एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे, लेकिन स्टिल वो भी गए। और दैट आई थिंक कोई भी खास पॉइंट्स इस मैच से नहीं मिले हैं, शायद कोई भी पॉइंट ही नहीं निकाला है। और अब जो है वो मजीद टीम वाइटैलिटी को यहाँ पर जब
शू 1 2 3 शू है ना, ओके। ओह ओह
Oh, the adaptation too good. Too good, man. No. Skill. The download. I see it. So, Arsenal Ash, 2-1. You take the rock, paper, scissors. What side do you want?
I want P2.
P1. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I need P2.
Stolen right from under you. That's what it is, guys. It's going to be first to 5. May the best man win. Thank you very much.
मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही। प्लेयर 1 तो हर कोई लेता था पहले, अब ये प्लेयर 2 पे सारी प्रैक्टिस करते हैं क्या?
Through the roof, the rock paper scissors have been played, and now all we know is that today we have a new Esports World Cup champion for Tekken. That is the hype of the day. So Rob, without further ado, it is time to welcome our next player onto the stage, all the way from Pakistan, Numan.
Representing Falcons at EWC 2025, he tore through his competition to win the last chance qualifier. Right now, Numan looks to make his place in history here at the Esports World Cup.
पता नहीं यार, ये चीज मुझे नहीं पता ये क्या चीज है।
Only bangers, but
पहले तो ऐसे ही होता था, हर कोई प्लेयर 1 ही लेता था, प्लेयर 1 के लिए खेलता था, और हम भी नॉर्मल प्लेयर भी यही लेफ्ट साइड लेता, क्योंकि लेफ्ट साइड ज़्यादातर होती है, उसमें प्रैक्टिस ज़्यादा होती है। लेकिन अब मेरे ख्याल से ये अरसलान ऐश का मैंने
In 2019, as a young challenger, he flew to Japan and became a legend. 7 years later, he now holds 8 EVO titles, 1 Tekken World Cup title, but there is one title that has been eluding him, the Esports World Cup trophy. Believe it or not, this is his first top 8 here, and the most feared name in the world of Tekken is here to make it count. Coming up to the stage, Arslan Ash.
Please, yaar, Arslan Ash.
We just heard the accolades. A lot of people at home looking at this match would assume that Arslan Ash is the favorite to win this. Why are they wrong?
वो कह रहे हैं कि हम लोगों के आपके यानी देश के अंदर सारे लोग ये देख रहे होंगे और वो ये सोचते होंगे कि जो ऐश है वो ऐश है वो सबका फेवरेट है और वही जीतेगा। आप क्या कहते हैं इसके बारे में, ऐसा क्यों है?
मैं यही कहना चाहूँगा कि मैं इंशाल्लाह अपनी पूरी कोशिश करूँगा ऐसे जीतने की, क्योंकि वो भी पाकिस्तानी है, हम साथ मिलकर खेलते भी रहे हुए हैं, एक दूसरे के माइंड का पता है हमें, तो मैं इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करूँगा मैं जीतूँ अरसलान आश से।
So I just want to say that by the grace of God, I am going to try my best. Me and Ash are both Pakistanis and we are competing against each other. But still, we have been training together and I will try my best to achieve and to win this.
Okay, I love that energy right there, Damascus.
I absolutely love that energy, but of course I've got Arslan next to me. Arslan, it's absolutely crazy to say this, but this is your first top 8. What's up for you?
I think I'm happy that Ulsan is out, you know. First time I am feeling really happy that Ulsan is out of her tournament and finally we will see a new EWC champion. So that's the first thing. But I think we are fighting for ourselves. So this is my fight and Numan is such a great player. We play a lot in Pakistan. And but this is, you know, as I said, that I will win, inshallah.
I love this. Listen, we fight for the title, but the national pride remains always there. Arslan, Numan, I will have you guys face each other with, of course, the handshake. We know these guys know each other. They represent the same country, but today they have to go face to face, representing different teams. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first match of the day. Arslan Ash versus Numan.
EWC 2026 Tekken 8. It's the last day of this thing. First of 5 set, and you got on stage the Emperor of Tekken, Arslan Ash, going up against the guy who since this game dropped, they've been talking about this character. There is one player who has been at the tip of everybody's tongue when it comes to this character discussion, Numan. Mark, man, how you feel about this one?
I am really looking forward to it. You know, these guys obviously have been training with each other. They played each other in the past. It's been a while since they played each other in competition. So I'm very interested to see how it's going to play out. Steve Fox against possibly Nina Williams. However, Arslan Ash did say he might use that Kunimitsu.
Yeah, and so this is the first time that they played in a while, like you said, on a big stage for this kind of stakes, though, especially when you think about, consider the stakes at play here, not just monetary, but the path to glory. Think about what this event is for Arslan. First time in top 8, he's been trying to just get kept in phase 1, phase 2 each year like this. For him, this is that last event to put in that trophy case outside of Gamers 8, which was a team competition. Numan, this is another opportunity outside of his appearances at Tekken World Tour Finals to be able to have a huge impact on one of the global elite level competitions for this game. Let's talk about this, Mark, man. First of 5, you talk about Kunimitsu and Nina Shell for Arslan Ash. Numan, we're anticipating Steve. He does have some other characters that he could potentially go with in the long set, but I'm thinking over the course of a first to 5, like you said, these, you know, the family that plays together stays together, right? Until you're playing for this much money and this kind of title and the right to call yourself champion. Like you said, we're fighting for ourselves now. But Steve, in this kind of like longer set style, I think there's something to say about Tekken 8 characters, especially when you're talking about characters that have delayable strings, strong counter hit reward, but also Numan isn't the kind of player who's just banging on back one the whole day, right? That big hook, counter hit hook that can just get so much return for Steve infamously. He's a lot more, I think, deliberate and methodical in terms of his approach to breaking down opponents. He uses a lot more stance transitions. This boxer character, Steve, has so many ways to weave in stance transitions and find other counter-hitting tools. He's very good at giving his opponent lots of different looks with that over the course of a long set.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I mean, there's a lot of things that change stage over stage. You got to remember.
Yes.
If Steve is chasing you down, it's a lot easier for him if there's walls around, especially damage output-wise. We are going to the Phoenix Gate. This is where we're going to be starting off, and Arslan Ash has locked in that Kunimitsu. He did mention that Pakistan doesn't really have any Kunimitsu players. Maybe Numan can prove him wrong.
And you're talking about stage transition too. Let's see how quickly we can proceed to the next phase of the stage. You got to remember, with walls, he's going to get the Gatling gun combination ender at some of these walls. Like you said, big damage ender on his combo sequences. Arslan might be cooler on the big open stage phase of this stage, though, just be able to run around speed.
Yeah, I mean, that traditionally is one of Arslan Ash's strengths, is the ability to move in the open stage, right?
The open stages, yeah.
Especially with this character, he has a
wall, like we were saying, It could step in, dirty boxing, goes with the mid and the jab string after, counter hit timing. That's what the CH stands for, not really, but in my mind it does. Down for one.
Oh, with a big launch, and that is proof of a specialist there. Getting ready with that launch there from crouch down forward 2, pushing towards the wall here. Dirty, not this time. Going the other way here, has to watch. Damn, he went for the set 3.
No hesitation on the interrupt attempt either for Numan. Got his heat activation, duck on the high. Crouch jab to steal the turn back, and Arslan is just in this compact range trying his best to run mix. Numan not letting him have it though.
Brother.
Down for one after to be able to clip him mid.
I think that's always going to be a challenge for the way that Arslan Ash plays too. I think he needs to get into the lead. He needs to get into the lead early. Numan is just so vicious when it comes to being by the wall. It's only a matter of time before he lays hands on you. Okay, last hit, counter hit, delay. Whoa, not fast enough.
Good punish though. Billy Club gonna walk his way to the right side. Arslan trying his best to play compact here.
Nice counter hit confirmed there from Arslan. Gets the follow-up as well. Looking really strong in this round. Finally takes it around and takes it back.
And that's the kind of win con that he's looking for, right? Being able to get in the set slide position, keep it up close, run that full crouch mix. Of course, the full crouch low leads into +5 on hit. Or just land a fat uppercut like that, be able to convert from here.
Yeah, great call out of the timing too, to hit that down forward 2 and the follow-up.
Using your floor blast here. Again, sliding, but Numan has had pretty good defensive answers to it. Set slide might not be the go-to option for Arslan. Look for him to kind of change that up as the set goes on.
Yeah, and for both of these characters, they don't do a lot of damage in the open. However, again, once you get them to the wall and you add in their pokes, pokes is actually where the meat is. You get that pure damage. You hurt them.
Pure damage, it's not recoverable. You're not going to give them opportunities to be able to get a lot of health back from that heat activation. You see Arslan also kind of changing up his set stance option there, going with set 2. Running through pressure, counter hit, grab, break it.
See what he does here. Time's wasting.
Got into the range, Numan.
Looking to close it out. He caught him ducking. Nice. Is that going to be enough here? Oh, man, it is. Baby, he's going to cash that in. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but he might run away right after this.
He's a gambler for sure, Mark. And Numan at the very end, he went into range of the full crouch low there, put himself in that position, was just in a hurry to close it out.
Looking there, hit him with the mid-launch, the follow-up here, final round, game number 1. And you know, a lot of people have been talking earlier, the one thing that has evaded Arslan Ash here is a big win here at EWC. He definitely wants it. He wants to do it for Twisted Minds.
Heat Smash Jr. running into Kunai. All these heat attacks from Arslan Ash, able to put it. Again, once we transition in the open stage phase of this stage, look at what the results were, Arslan Ash.
Yeah, that's his comfort zone. He wants to be in the open. He wants to control the space. Numan, I don't think we're going to see a change from him, man. He is going to go Steve, unless he gets really beat down. We might see something new, right? But tried and true, he is that specialist. He is that dude. He is here to box. You feeling, if you're Arslan Ash, you got to be feeling good about going into this now with walls in play, a much smaller stage.
That's a good call here from Numan early on, using armor. Break on the glass, though. Numan a little bit more passive and a little bit more wait and see, and he's had a good return out of it so far. First activation here, counter hit timing on Arslan's side.
Great pokes here. The way he's trying to open him up here, good hesitation, no jab interrupt there from Arslan.
Yeah, but the jab strings too.
Ooh, he's trying to punish it that way, duck it in.
Counter hit grab this time. Numan in rage.
He's had quite some success there on the grab so far.
Full crouch low, this time goes high.
No way, did he press?
No press.
Here we go, he should be able to close out here. Numan with the quick combo here, taking that round. See what
Quiet confidence on both sides here. Outfox, and just like that, you're gonna get launched. Tornado, push on the wall. Work these knots out your back. Gatling gun.
To the rocket launcher, the guard break, the guaranteed follow-up there with the 2-2.
Oh, he caught him again. He's going to a lot of homing options too. Trying his best to seal Arslan's step close to the wall like that. Post activation.
Come back.
Keep it carrying, and the whip punish.
Perfect, bro.
Sonic.
Come on, Chaudhary.
I love the way he just weaved in all those hits, able to make it work. 3 right reads here, able to close it out.
That's the win con for Numan. That's the kind of round you want, right? You're able to use spacing, find a bad launch, get the wall, milk the return, then go for one more sequence for the win.
Yeah, a true boxer. Oh my God, big lights out there with the counter hit back one.
And that's the first one we've seen of the set, Mark. Trademark Steve tool.
Almost had the wall there too. Nice punish there from Arslan Ash on the whip.
Now you're seeing a little bit more variation in Numan's string pressure as well.
What a sidestep! That was
Sonic
crazy.
Bang.
Point blank, that was such a micro sidestep as well.
In the Cyclone Punch. Arslan swinging with while standing buttons, but baby, Numan delays on some of these attacks, comes up with the round and the game. Once we're in a closer quarter stage like that, when Numan is able to more consistently get wall as a reward for his hits and his reads, you can see the effect that has on the play. I mean, even in the previous stage, right? When it was close quarters like that, he had good success there. But these, again, stage selection, like you were saying, in the role that's going to play in this set, going into this stage, multiple floor breaks. Close quarters at the start as well. Uppercut to open things up here from Arslan Ash.
Yeah, he's definitely going to get the wall here. Big
Not safe,
here.
but she gets the benefit of that range, Mark. Back 1+2. Grab, no break. Look for the shovel punch, not going to get it. Numan pressing with mids. Delay mid strings.
I'm able to catch him here. Heat activation. What kind of makes him start against from Arslan? Opening him up with those lows.
Yeah, low in the full crouch low. Ooh, jab interrupt, no fear.
Yeah, that's scary too against the Albatross there, especially if you're that heat engager.
Counter hit tornado. What? No play off the floor, just gonna go into empty back turn, radiata spin. Punishment on the Sonic.
And again with another grab, this time getting the counter grab follow-up. Let's see what he does here.
Step and activate. No, raw dog Angus.
Ooh.
All right, Arslan Ash with a very strong 2 rounds here in game number 3. Again, this time getting the duck, you gotta hold down.
Back turn feint and then kunai throw. Don't even think about it, player. Full crouch, radiata spin at the wall. Swinging with that 2. Shades of Tekken 7.
Oh,
full crouch low.
He is working that crouch low, this time getting punished for it. But dude, just the persistence from Arslan Ash, knowing that he can use that move when he wants.
Oh, the 1-2-4 at the wall, got the tornado. Decent return for that sequence. Sonic Bang to get some health back here. Give himself a shot. Clinch. Get out of there. Oh, on the duck and the instant return from Arslan Ash. One chance to seal it. Gets the low right under the... Man, that high.
10 kill chicken dinner. क्या मतलब क्या बोल रहे हो नहीं क्या बोल रहे हो
Arslan Ash able to steal that round with speed.
Yeah, that was good. He really started playing with much more confidence with that
What the fuck, bro?
The way that he was employing a lot of the moves, especially the lows, to really open up his opponent.
BTR?
I kind of changed my mind about how he was approaching here. Arslan was like, I forgot, my character's nice and I'm nice too.
ये क्या?
This is the struggle with it too. It's like you got to get through the Kuni to even get the Nina.
Oh yeah.
At this point, it's like
when
you consider the 2 character
chicken,
shell
भाई ये तो 100 point एक ही दिन में cross कर गए
hello. Help him out here.
ये क्या कर रहे हैं?
Some of these advances from Arslan. Armor through all of that. Forbidden Nimpo, hidden art, activate. Step to the left.
यार नहीं चल रही है.
Whip punish on Arslan's side. Nice, good use of weave there for Numan too to be able to find an opening.
यार नेट मेरा खराब नहीं है लेकिन
we're gonna touch him back
आ रही है.
He has to be careful. His back is toward the wall here, looking to sidestep a little bit to the right here, trying to find openings. Good block, gets the punish. Oh, Budapest.
Yes. Tornado at the wall, not quite enough to finish, but the down for 1 counter hit timing.
Yeah, the way that Arslan kind of masked that in his movement as well. Very, very deceptive, able to catch him on the back foot.
You see Arslan too, he hasn't even really started layering that set stance approach yet. It's mostly just been set slide, set twin crescent slash, and he started mixing a little bit of set 2.
Yeah, I think the set 2, once he starts getting a right read, getting the big counter hit on there, that's where he could really lay its mark. But again, very, very reliant on just kind of checking. I don't think he wants to mess with the counter hit possibilities. You got to remember, Steve has insane weaves left and right as well. Oh man, he's trying to
catch up. There we go. The counter hit haymaker, that back one.
Baggy.
This is going to result in wall. No more resource to work with, but the mid string after going to be able to make contact and get the round.
All right, Numan on the scoreboard in terms of rounds. Let's see if he's able to continue, gets the full 1-2-1-2 string.
Fishing with the back 1+2. Set 2 again. Punch parry.
That was sick. He knew he was going to go for it. Nice punish. Posagi no Mai.
Yeah. Full crouch low, Radiata spin. Now, how's he going to start layering that interaction, especially on hit? When the full crouch low hits like that, he's +5. He's been going to Radiata spin pretty often. Imagine he's going to start trying to mix that up.
Aslan का main Nina है.
Follow up here. Could have had the heat dash cancel. If that hit, he decided not to go for it.
ये use कर रहा है Kuni में so.
Good check here
Nina
from
उसका
Arslan. What a
main
block there
Aslan
again from Numan.
Standing 1-2. Sonic Bang with the dash behind it.
ये
Got the
character
jab
भी
touch.
new आया था और new में practice
counter
किया.
hit.
और जब जरूरत पड़ती है तो ये character ले आता है. Oh, sorry Aslan.
Follow up here. Puts the brakes on into the mid. And Numan, these guys are playing so close. In your face action. Guaranteed 2-hit piece. Caught him looking.
Armor able to break up the pressure for Arslan. Cyclone punch again from Numan. He's been going to Cyclone punch again. Range 2 option. Push towards the wall here.
Caught him. Guaranteed follow up here. Takes to the sky. Big combo damage coming up. Into the massage.
Oh, that's...
Oh, it missed. He dropped out.
Super unfortunate. Catan dive kick. But the Billy Club able to finish it off. 2-2. Numan.
Yo, if you're Arslan here, are you still sticking to Kunimitsu though?
Yeah, my question is like, when do you... At what score are you willing to switch? Are you willing to just play the first to 2? If you go down like 3-2, do you trust Nina to get 3 games or 2 in this set?
Yeah, I mean that's a tough call out too. When do you do it?
When do you make the switch?
Yeah.
That's like this whole week.
Or do you even need to?
True. I mean, it's 2-2. You know, I think it would have to get like really dire for him to even feel like desperate to make that. But even so, at this point, Kunimitsu's taken 2 games in this set. I would think she's kind of done her job. If you're running character shells like this, if they're able to squeeze out 2 games like that, even get into a first to 3 scenario like what we're looking at now.
दोनों उनके पास हैं. उनके पास PMGC की भी है, World Cup की भी है.
Especially if she's able to get 1 more game.
वो तलब वो आग जो है ना वो नहीं
got a
गई.
lot of games to play potentially. We're about to find out. We are in the arena stage. A big patient whip punish there from Arslan.
Yeah, just stood there, watched him just whiff. Fat uppercut, gonna get the wall. The big thing is, can Arslan be able to hold wall positioning and keep himself off of it? He cannot give Numan the wall. We saw what happened when he got to these close quarter stages earlier. It was able to get consistent wall control. Lot stronger return, lot stronger pressure after.
Oh man, the art of the interrupt here, the back turn options. I think that's one reason why Arslan wants to be able to pick this Kunimitsu, is the ability to land alone, put him into a vortex.
And that's the change too. You saw so far, earlier in the set, so far back turn option, especially out of that full crouch low, he's been going into the Radiata spin quite often. Numan's been holding back, so then he starts to go to the throw option. Then he starts to feint out the back turn, start to go with the delay mid, maybe another delay low. Start to mix him from there and start to layer the offense.
However, though, you don't want to give Numan too
Indian
much
pride,
time to
Indian
adjust here.
pride.
He is one of those guys,
India
like, if he has a right meeting, he has
ऐसे
the
लगे
feel.
होते हैं
He'll
लोग
sidestep
भाई.
sure you can if he needs to.
That's the thing. You don't want to give him too much time to adjust. You don't want to give him too many frames to land a counter hit and be able to reach you.
Yeah.
So you got to play that game back and forth.
Yeah.
But Arslan's defense, bro, look at the backdashes and fuzzy ducks.
He went for the big side step, low the follow-up. And look at that, Arslan Ash already taking those rounds that he needs. One more round to go up 3-2.
It's tough, too, because he's going with some of these options that have non-Jalen high strings. And then, again, passive homing options that sometimes are high. And Arslan's defense is so good at being able to backdash and nullify those. But not at this wall like this. Numan getting consistent return here. Ooh, the slashes.
Yeah, he had the follow-up slash there, had the wall pressure, but now Numan finally getting out of there. Big counter, guaranteed follow-up.
Right in Numan's favor, though. Kip up, tagging for it.
Oh, he got him with the knee counter and guaranteed hit.
Going with the high string that time. Full crotch low again. This time into grab. Caught him like a deer in headlights, Mark. Arslan
Nice yard,
Ash.
nice yard.
Now Kuni's done her job, for sure.
She has definitely put in the work here. He's sitting in a good spot. 3-2. Now things are going to count even more. How do you approach this? Is it time to throw out the counterplay? Is it time to build the readjustment now?
For Numan, gonna effectively triple down here, still on the Steve. Like you said, we don't anticipate a switch. He could if he wants to.
Yeah, the one thing that I will say from Numan, that he doesn't have the comfort of going in up close, building up the mix-ups. We haven't seen too much of the guard break since earlier, and also he never got into a chance where he's able to launch, go for a mix-up, and do some dirty boxing. It's just not getting those launches.
It's like when we've watched him play so many of the sets up until this point at this event, he has a quiet confidence about him when he's able to get compact like that, especially using different stances, right? We've seen him go to peekaboo options, a lot of left weave, right weave, being able to apply pressure like that and watch for opponent patterns in that range. He does not have that same level of consistent confidence in this matchup at all. You can see it.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is him just kind of watching and trying to react to what Arslan is doing. And sometimes that's not what you want to do. You might want to take control. Oh, Muda Des.
And it's like Arslan's picking up on that, and he's just like, man, to hell with it. I'm just go with an option.
Yep.
You're gonna leave me just chilling here ducking? Cool, I'm gonna go with a full garage option.
He's on that shuffle playlist right now. Right now, Numan, though, has a big chance. He has a big launch. Oh my God, an unfortunate situation where he just lets up on his opponent.
And Arslan's just doing a great job of mixing up the approach and giving him so many different looks. Jab strings, swinging with that, just a stand 2-string. Full crouch options, set stance. Far-reaching burst here, trying to go left. Oh man, the throws have been getting him out of dodge too. Ducks right under
That was crazy.
That's so sick, man. Twin crescent slash, sidestep right, finds the tag on it. And look at that, just flash ducking in his face, taunting him almost.
And that's really the first time Arslan used that down back 3 series as well. He has so many tools that he hasn't been utilizing yet in the matchup now. Kunai approach. Tries to light him up.
Punish on the kunai. Armor has hit its mark a good bit this set as well.
All right, gets a follow-up there on the beatdown punch.
Set 2, no touch.
Oh, he had a chance there to get him punished, but out of range.
Banging on armor, HP is a resource. I like that. Now he's starting to layer the set stance just to get into position, full crouch, run the mix.
Here we go, big opportunity for Numan. He has to put a stop to the bleeding here round-wise.
Step and activate. Arslan, jab to interrupt. Heat smash, Junior. Bruh, she's got it all.
3 rounds straight, bro.
Advantage on this set, 4 games to 2.
Now Numan has to really lock in because he cannot lose any more games. It will be the end of his tournament run here. This is where it gets saucy. That's why I love EWC. Not only is there a lot on the line for these players in terms of monetary value for the event, but sometimes they just go nuts. They go nuts because they have to. They have to put it all out there. No way. Come on. Numan, he's on the character select screen. He's thinking.
I don't think he's going to switch. I think he's just taking the time to think about it. Let it breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
We see so, especially you got to think. You're running long sets like this. It's okay to just chill sometimes. Take some time at the character select screen, especially with the way that last game went. Oh baby, my favorite stage. Let's go.
Oh,
on this one.
Waka. Pack pixels.
Pac-Man fever. Just let's go. So how is Steve going to be able to materialize some kind of advantage from this? Jab strings. He's got to be able to just apply pressure a little bit more. Again, Numan's ability to just watch and see a little bit how opponents are blocking and how they're reacting to some of these Steve strings and giving them cues. A lot of trial and error. It's just Arslan's not giving him a lot of opportunities to. This could start something. We get the floor break off of the throw. He's got to be able to push towards the wall here. Lionheart going to step and activate. Now wall pressure time. Body blow going mid, trying to lock the step down. Back down. Ash comes with a 1-1. And oh, this is how it starts, Mark. Full crouch. Numan got out of dodge there, got away with murder. They just mashing into the string after.
अब नहीं रुकता Arslan Ash.
Arslan Ash.
Oh,
damn, he caught him with his down forward
consistency with down forward 2 to open up rounds, open up games especially. I don't think he's had a blocked one yet.
I mean, his success rate is really damn high. Oh, and he's gonna get the splat.
Rough. That's dirty.
Bye.
This is a nasty situation to be in. He goes for the back turn grab. This time, Numan able to evade, and a Sonic Fang. This might be what he needs.
Hail Mary Sonic Fang to get the health back. Anytime you find yourself at advantage, though, Arslan is in heat, ready to let the smash rip. Runs the low to put himself on set point. Arslan Ash.
Super dominant here. Arslan Ash wanting to take this title, but he has a few more steps along the way. Numan needs to fight to not be one of those steps.
Whether it's full crouch, whether it's the while standing, he's been able to find these engagers and these mix-up opportunities so often. Great duck there. That time back turn and a Fango throw. Still has some heat gauge to work with, but Numan coming on strong here. Clinch, break it.
Gotta watch out here.
Smash, crouch jab, while standing.
Oh, he finished it. What's the follow-up? Guard break.
Got your guard break. Get your push here, Numan. Get your wall.
He has range too. Oh, he floated him. He's not gonna do a lot of damage because he was aerial state. He's gonna go for the range art here, reset the situation. He's not gonna kill. He's gonna have the life lead, but he has to be very careful how he approaches here. Arslan Ash does have range. He can touch him once and it'll be all over.
Low guard block, back turn, dip on out of there. The jab,
the check. Oh, he's dead. He is dead. He hit him with a low dive kick into the follow-up uppercut, and Arslan Ash secures a further spot in the tournament.
अब होगा लो हाई वर्सेस यगामी
Arslan
और
is feeling
असलान
this.
ऐश वर्सेस
Looking at the way this bracket is developing, he knows his next
मोहम्मद
set
जुबैर होगा
against Zubair. He's talked about that one.
उधर होगा
That's gonna be
कोरिया
a
वर्सेस
challenge,
ऑस्ट्रेलिया इधर
but
होगा
in his
पाकिस्तान
head, he's
वर्सेस
got to be thinking,
पाकिस्तान
if I can get over that, this is my tournament. You know he's thinking that.
And of course, you guys can see the replay here, the confidence that Arslan Ash played with the entire set, especially towards the very end. He pulled out a special bag of tricks here, just waiting. And there was a nice combo opportunity here. He didn't have enough life. He wasn't able to close it out. But Numan, unfortunately, had to go down. But again, great stuff to Arslan Ash, really showcasing his mastery of this character. But right now, we are going to go to the stage where Damascus is going to talk to our players.
नुमान अब बाहर हो गया नुमान की अब की क्रश की जाएगी
The winner moves forward, but of course, as always, one player must relinquish his key, as Numan has to give his key away for Arslan. But of course, please, ladies and gentlemen, can we show some love for Numan? Arslan, you're still moving forwards. Up next is Zubair. You have to run through all of Pakistan today. How is that for EWC?
Yeah, I'm confident, inshallah. This is FT5. I told you that I'm good in FT5. Zubair is, I think, is tough. And he plays Dragunov. I wish they nerfed Dragunov. But I'm ready for Zubair, inshallah.
Listen, it is time for you to get ready, but before that, you have to go and crush that beautiful key. Rob is waiting for you next to pressure. Make some noise for Arslan.
3-0 मारे अरसलान ऐश को भाई कैसे करेगा अरसलान ऐश को मोहम्मद जुबैर को हराना है बस उसके बाद कर लेगा उसके बाद भाई चैंपियन ही है
Arslan Ash officially in top 4 of EWC.
वो भी पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर है मोहम्मद जुबैर
Come on, brother. It looked like you had a little bit extra to say right there. What's going on?
Oh, no. I just feel happy to crush Falcon's key, you know.
Oh my gosh! Happy. Yo, of course, a whole lot of club championship points on the line. Don't take the laugh the wrong way. Big Hollywood picking no sides. That said, Arslan Ash earned his bragging rights, representing that Twisted Minds as he guarantees them even more club championship points. Ladies and gentlemen, Arslan Ash officially in the top 4 here and is looking at going up against another phenomenal player in M. Zubair. We'll see how it all plays out. Let's see what's going on. We're at the studio.
Play is in our DNA.
एक मिनट देखूं सही वो क्या बना है यार पबजी का क्या बना है भाई एक मिनट ये है ओवरऑल रैंकिंग 88 ओवरऑल रैंकिंग 88 पॉइंट्स क्या ये क्या है ये ओवरऑल रैंकिंग 88 पॉइंट्स हैं वो जो लास्ट मैच में उन्होंने विन मारा वो किधर गए? वो किधर गया? एक मिनट, मेरे ख्याल से ये लाइव नहीं है। ये ओवरऑल रैंकिंग गलत दिखा रहे हैं, क्या है ये? क्या है? ये देखो ना, पॉइंट्स देखो, 91 पे पहुंचे हुए हैं। 97 पे। तो ये ओवरऑल रैंकिंग क्या दिखा दिया है?
वो रहेगी एज अ रिकॉर्ड हमारी है। आप करती हैं टेबल 0 पॉइंट का, लेकिन अभी के लिए आपके सामने आई है। वी वांटेड टू सी ऑब्वियसली द पोस्ट मैच 6 रैंकिंग्स, लेकिन ये वाइटैलिटी आपके सामने थी आफ्टर द मैच 5 के उनके पास 88 पॉइंट्स थे। और ऑनवर्ड जिस तरह से मैंने पहले भी बात की, लेकिन खैर मैं आपको टीम हस्टे क्रू की बात कर रहा था कि 11 पॉइंट्स इनके पास एक मैच के अंदर चीज तो नीचे उसमें जो होगा लास्ट आया था
क्या मैच 5 क्या मैच 6 का क्या बना? ये क्या किया इन्होंने मैच 6 का? ये क्या गलती हो गई इनसे? हैं, इनसे गलती हो गई है भाई, ये तो गलती हो गई इनसे।
Their will, and we saw that with Arslan against Numan. That was very, very closely balanced. Numan couldn't get his mixes off, wasn't able to hit those launchers, but Arslan was able to get it done with tricks left still in the bag with Kuni, right?
Yeah, we saw them both taking huge risks.
जब अरसलान ऐश की या फिर इसके
backstage was incredible. All of us jumped up and down. The plays that they're making today, especially in Tekken, is the highest level I've actually witnessed before.
Ran Olsen, though, what a competitor he is. He came in with the goal of getting the Triple Crown. He falls short, but he's still accomplished so much. Being top 8 once again, a sensational competitor. Reinhardt had a chance to sit down with him after his loss.
Oh, an absolutely heartbreaking defeat there against your friend. You guys train together, you know each other really well. The history is in the books. You're a 2-time champion, no one's ever done that before. But I know that you wanted the 3rd one, and 2 times is not going to be enough. What's on your mind right now, just seconds after the match?
일단 울산 선수 좀 아쉽게 이렇게 패배를 하셨고 탈락하게 되셨는데, 사실 절친한 친구시고 또 오랜 또 직이기도 하시잖아요, 로하이 선수가. 그래서 정말 어떻게 보면은 좀 가장 또 마음 아픈 매치업이기도 한데, 그럼에도 불구하고 이제 2년 연속 또 챔피언을 또 하시기도 하셨고, 더 아쉽게 이제 3핏은 실패를 했지만 정말 또 역사를 써내려가는 한 획을 또 그으셨습니다. 그래서 이번 경기를 끝나고 좀 심경이 어떠신지 일단 궁금합니다.
일단은 좀 뭔가 이게 그런 엄청난 업적에 도전한다는 느낌이 들어서 재밌었고, 일단 너무 재밌었고요.
뭐래?
너무 못해서 좀 아쉽고, 그 기대도 사람들이 많이 하는 만큼 저도 이제 압박이 좀 있었던 것 같은데, 그 압박에 비해서 이제 예선에서부터 어렵게 올라와서 8강에 온 것도 좀 기적 같았는데, 아쉽게도 8강에서는 기적이 좀 일어나지 않아서 좀 아쉽고, 또 방금 지금 경기를 마치고 바로 온 상태인데 왜 그렇게 게임을 했지라는 생각이 들 정도로 좀 스스로 좀 못했다 생각해서 인정을 하고, 또 저를 이기신 로아 형이 차라리 우승하셨으면 좋겠다 라는 생각이 좀 드네요. 네, 좀 제 플레이에 좀 아쉬움이 남습니다.
Yeah, it's been definitely a challenge because there's a lot of pressure on me because of the expectations of back-to-back champion, and also I thought of myself like I'm also writing a history on the Tekken right now. So yeah, that was like a challenge. However, in this matchup, I still being frustrated about my performance because I didn't really perform my best, and like I keep like looking back, why did I play like this? Having regrets on this. However, that being said, I mean. Lohai is a very good friend of mine, and he beat me, so I'm rooting for him, and I'm rooting that he lifts the trophy here. So yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. It's a really mixed feeling. However, I can also didn't really try my best. I have my regrets. However, I'm also congratulating him, but also wishing and rooting for him to lift the trophy.
Always a true warrior, always a true champion. bittersweet feelings nonetheless. Unfortunate on this occasion, but man, what an amazing performance you did even this year as well. Thank you so much, Ulsan, for everything. That's it from here.
अब सेमीफाइनल वर्सेस सेमीफाइनल होगा। पॉइंट्स टेबल गलत शो करा दिया। तो हर जगह पे फिर ऐसे ही शो कराया। ओ इधर तो सही शो कराया हुआ है, इन्होंने दोबारा शो कराया होगा फिर। अबे वो सिर्फ पाकिस्तानी वाली स्ट्रीम पे उन्होंने ये गलत शो करा दिया, गलत सीन कर दिया उन्होंने। तो यहाँ पे तो ठीक है, यहाँ पे तो इन्होंने सही शो कराया हुआ। और भाई डिफरेंस देख रहे हो, 48 पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस है भाई नंबर 1 से नंबर 2 का। वो लग ही नहीं रहा कि वो इनके साथ खेल रही है, वो तो खेल ही अलग रही है। नंबर 2 को देखो, इनसे देखो 60, 59, 58, ये लग रहा है आपस में खेल रहे हैं। इसका तो लग ही नहीं रहा है आपस में खेल रही है, तो अलग ही गेम खेल रही है। 2 चिकडी ने मारे हैं 71 पॉइंट्स एक दिन में। 37 भाई, ये तो क्या क्या खेल रही है। तो फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल में भी खतरा बन जाएगी। ब्रो नंगशम लेफ्ट का मैंने नंबर 1 प्रेडिक्ट किया था, लेकिन नंबर 2 पे आई है। देख रहे हो, ये भी अच्छा खेल रही है, होरा ने भी अच्छा खेला। ओके, तो ये ओ गोल्ड लाइक क्वालिफाई कर गई है सिर्फ 37 पॉइंट से।
Absolute madness.
Bro, 2 इंडियन टीम ग्रैंड फाइनल में होंगी।
Right. Not only does that led to Longhouse. I feel like Longhouse or Miramar. Some this duo.
अल्फा 7 किधर है? ओ अल्फा 7 को देखो। ओ शिट, ओ शिट ब्रो, अल्फा 7 भाई इंडियंस के तो मजे लाग गए भाई। गोल्ड लाइक भी क्वालिफाई कर गई, ओजी भी क्वालिफाई कर गई। वाह वाह, मजे भाई मजे।
عندي هنا الألفا 7 الأساطير أكيد
ग्रुप बी के प्रेडिक्शन। यहाँ पे फोर्थ राइज ने किया, टीम विटाली को नंबर 1 पे रखा है। वो इनको पता है बीटीआर का। ओके भाई, लॉन्गशम डेफरोज रखी है अल्फा 7 ने। ओके, गोल्ड लाइक सबने 14 पे रखी हुई है गोल्ड लाइक यहाँ पे। ओके ओहो ओके भाई भाई।
And Trav for the update. EWC is truly an amazing product, and I tell you what, it would not be possible without all our founding
दोनों फाइनल ग्रैंड फाइनल में पहली बार। भाई साहब बड़ा ये तो सीन क्यों हो गया। गोल्ड लाइक भी क्वालिफाई करेगी क्या? 37 पॉइंट से सिर्फ। ओए अच्छा, मैं क्या चुसे मारूं? क्वालिफाई कैसे करेगी? क्वालिफाई तो कल होना है। अजीब चुसे मारूं, नहीं कर पाएगी फिर इसका मतलब। क्वालिफाई तो कल करेंगी। कल देखते हैं क्या होता है। और मैं जी वो टॉप 5 देख के ना, मैं कह रहा हूँ क्वालिफाई कर गई। मुझे अभी याद है, वो तो अभी सिर्फ एक दिन हुआ है। कल के दिन फिर इनके मैचेस हैं 6 मैचेस। फिर तो मुश्किल हो जाएगा इनके लिए, क्योंकि नीचे वाली टीम ने कमबैक करना है। और जो नीचे बैठी है अल्फा 7 भी कमबैक करेगी। और अगर तो करती है, मतलब कि और काफ़ी सारी टीमें नीचे बैठी हुई हैं कमबैक वाली, तो गोल्ड लाइक का इशू हो सकता है अभी भी। वैसे देखा जाए टॉप 5 में है। सारे पॉइंट तो बीटीआर ने ले लिए हैं। नीचे वाली टीमें बेचारी क्या करें हैं, जो नीचे बैठी हुई थी बॉटम वाली, जो वो तो थोड़े पॉइंट्स हैं उनके। सारे पॉइंट तो बीटीआर लेके गई है भाई। 108 पॉइंट एक दिन 6 मैचेस में, तो ऑलमोस्ट 17-18 की मेरे ख्याल एवरेज है पर मैच। भाई भाई भाई भाई भाई खतरनाक।
Well, semifinals are all set up, and we need to know who's moving on to grand finals. And the match that we have just in front of us is a great one. Yagami going against Lohai, and we had to bring on a special guest, Brown Man, to the desk to break it all down. Yagami's been sensational, and Brown Man, I want to hear all about him.
Well, as you've seen this weekend, he's the most exciting player in this tournament. Go to social media, everyone is talking about their elevated heart rates throughout his matches yesterday. I think we'll see maybe, hopefully, a little less one-sided this time, but we'll see how.
मेरे ख्याल से होगा Yagami versus वो आ गया ऊपर. Yagami versus Lohai.
Last time, not at that one, obviously. Minimalize is 3. Yagami got a win over Lohai. They met UFA last year, right? And it was Lohai that got the victory there. Not a lot of head-to-heads. How's he feeling about this head-to-head? I know you got the inside track.
So, you know, Yagami gets a lot of support from all over the world, obviously at home, but in Korea, he's very well liked. We get to experience the different teams, players, and train over there quite often. So they've played a lot. I won't spoil what the usual result is, but I think we might see something special today.
Yeah, and one final question for you, Brown Man, is in terms of preparation, how does he prepare for tournaments like this as well? You know, we were speaking at the back, he's such a lovely guy, and he's so nice to talk to, so calm. But how do you prepare for an event of this scale?
He's a very quiet guy. You know, he won't make too much noise, but he's a killer inside, right? So, you know, usually when it's leading up to an event, you know, he'll study matches. We've got a good pot of players in Australia that we really train with. He plays a lot, and it really shows in his game.
I want to ask you as well, because we've seen him this year make some unbelievable comebacks. Of course, last year he made one of the best comebacks I've ever seen in fighting game history. How's he so cool and calm? Because, like you said, he does seem like such a nice guy. He's just so grounded. Good vibes. But like when that scoreboard's against him, he turns into a killer. What happens?
I think the longer you give him to play, the more he downloads, and as soon as he gets that full complete file, it's over.
I guess when it comes to Australian done top 8 before in previous EWCs. This time, though, now he's top 4. He could very well win a championship, and miraculously unsigned, which is just absolutely wild to me. But coming from his region, you mentioned practice. I guess, what does it mean for Australia for Yagami to be top 4 and might even have a shot at the championship?
It means everything to the region. You know, from day one, he's been supported. He's had training partners, financial support, just anything that the region could do, they have done. And so it's amazing to see him get to this stage once again.
Amazing indeed, but he's opposite of Lohai. And Lohai got second place last year. He just beat the back-to-back champion. Yagami's got to face off against him. What do you think this series is going to look like? Obviously, I know you're going Yagami, but Lohai is a phenomenal competitor.
I think this one, we might see Lohai, you know, come out a bit hard at the start. But I think Yagami, if all goes to plan, he should be able to close this one out very convincingly.
You think so? All right, well, let's find out if that's going to be the case. We'll be heading to the stage in just a moment's time. Second series, if you just want to throw your hat in the ring, Zubair versus Arslan Ash. Arslan Ash has been on a tear, just getting that win. Zubair from the LCQ. Semifinals is absolutely stacked.
I think this is that old gen versus new gen. Arslan Ash, one of the if not the greatest player of all time. But Zubair is looking to take that title from him. And he's also probably going to try and get that extra 50K bonus as well.
That's right. You can do a lot with that in Pakistan. That's right. It's a lot of money on the line, and it's semifinals time. You do not want to play for third or fourth. You'd be happy to do so. A lot of money there as well, but you want to go for gold. You want to lift the trophy, but you got to win your semifinal match first. Let's head to the stage to get it started.
Match down, and now it is time to kick off with the top 4 of EWC 2026. Time for semi-finals. Is everyone ready for semi-finals?
Well, that means it is time to welcome our first player to the stage. Put your hands together.
उन्होंने सही फॉर्मेट इस बार डाला है कि भाई जब जो जीतेगा आगे, जो हारेगा बाहर, सीधा बाहर, कोई चांस नहीं. All the
way from South Korea. He was second last year, losing to Ulsan, and he just validated his ticket in that semi-finals by earning his revenge and taking Ulsan, the back-to-back champ, down. So with the three-peat dream being done, it is his dream that can move forward right now, as he could be the second Korean player to lift that EWC trophy. Lohai has had a ridiculous run this week, and he is the running champ for TEKKEN World Tour as well, after his magnificent win in Sweden a couple months ago. But now it is time for him to step up for semi-finals.
Okay, and our next competitor, of course, has been fierce throughout this entire event, and he is so close now to lifting this trophy. It won't be easy.
He's incredibly close to this one. He is unsponsored and just made it through pure skill. He is the people's champ. Welcome to the stage, Yagami!
This is the best Reina in the world, and with his back against the wall, a switch is always flipped. Some players would tremble in the face of death, but not Yagami. In EWC 2024 against Chanel, and of course, in back-to-back reverse 3-0 sweeps here, we have seen that he stared the Reaper in the face and said calmly and emphatically and defiantly, not today. Yagami, one step closer to walking away as the EWC champion.
Lohai कर सकता है, लेकिन Yagami इस लेवल तक आया है तो फिर तो Lohai को भी मुझे लग रहा नहीं छोड़ेगा. इस तरह खेल है भाई, कमबैक कर जाता है यार, हरामी कमबैक कर जाता है.
Does this feel similar to your TWT run?
खतरनाक किस्म का कमबैक किया ना इसने.
TWT와 예보의 또 챔피언을 기록이 있으신 만큼 사실 이런 무대가 어떻게 보면 좀 익숙하실 텐데 좀 낯설지는 않으신지 궁금합니다.
제가 에보 우승도 해봤고 TWT 우승도 해봤지만 이제 EWC 우승은 해본 적이 없기도 하고, EWC는 돈이 많기 때문에 무게감이 다릅니다.
I mean, I have won EVO, I have won TWT. Yeah, I mean, it might be familiar to me. However, I never won EWC, and it feels really different. It feels more heavy because there is so much on the line, so many prize money on the line.
Of course, $250,000, ladies and gentlemen, and yet another huge trophy to add to his illustrious trophy case.
Absolutely, and against him, of course, the hero from Australia. Yagami, yesterday we had a chat, and you said that the crowd gave you so much energy. You know, do you have any words to say to the crowd here, because they've been cheering for you? I just want you to share a message with them.
So 2 years ago, I made top 8 here, and I got 3rd place. This year, I want to try go a little bit further, and I hope everyone in the crowd can give me the energy to do that.
Hey, listen, he's not the people's champ for no reason, guys. Yagami, please stand before me on this for the face-off. Of course, Rob, it is time for a big match once again.
It is officially time, ladies and gentlemen. One of these players is going to make it to grand finals. This is the best
grand
of the best.
final.
There can only be one. Make some noise for Lohai versus
Rob.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Esports World Cup 2026 semi-final 1. Lohai versus Yagami. The energy in the room is insane here. Everyone is screaming. This is going to be a crazy one. Joining me on the mic, Mr. Margin Obama.
Look at those prediction results, Rukang. The people are feeling Lohai. They don't know something. They must know something we don't, because I'm thinking like, man, Lohai, obviously the motivation running super high. Got 2nd place at this event last year.
भाई ये वाला मैच बड़ा खतरनाक होने वाला है. ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के लिए खेल रहे हैं.
I belong in that winner's circle. I'm getting back to grand finals. The problem is he's up against the god of death. This guy, you gotta let him win. Jonding had the right strategy. You gotta let this guy win the first game, because you don't want to deal with what's gonna happen if you put him down 4 games in 2 rounds. We've seen it multiple times at this point. Yagami right now to Australia, and he has been so locked in this week. Even the sets yesterday when he was down. My thing is, if you're a beginner at this game, you can, or an intermediate, I think is probably the better target group for this. If you're really struggling with defense in this game, look at how his defensive responses are in some of these situations. Even against characters like Eddie in long set, where we've seen in those sets against Osama Bassi and Jonding, he is constantly at every possible outlet his fuzzy defense, his sidewalk checks.
Yeah.
Like, just so good at being able to identify these situations and nullify opponents' potential for snowball. And then he leverages his opportunity to find that.
Yeah, exactly. He follows a very similar game plan every time as well. You highlighted it there perfectly. And the way that he plays is just so methodical.
भाई उसका ये गामी का कंट्रोलर नहीं चल रहा है.
But low high, a different type
Controller
of
set
launcher
कर
as
रहे
well.
हैं.
Big shout outs again, you know, to the scene in Australia. You know, Brown man over there coming on the desk as well. You know, you got players, commentators like Chipsy as well, back at home as well. I know everyone is watching and supporting their boy here, but can he get through low high is the big question.
Big ups to Chipsy.
Yeah, big ups to all of them, man.
Bobby out there, you know, it's not like Australia doesn't have grinders. You heard Brown Man say it yourself.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like they don't have people to play with out there. The thing is, though, when you consider the level of play and the breadth of characters, I don't buy what Brown Man's saying at all, especially seeing some of the defensive response. I think this dude does study a lot. His training mode, I think, is incredible. I think you saw it on full display in that Jordan set, in my mind.
लगे हुए हैं भैया स्लान ऐश इंडियन है लगे हुए हैं दो आई इंडियन यगामी इंडियन सब कोई पैच इंडियन होने आया है.
That win against Ulsan. When you bury the
इंडिया का तो टेकन ने है ही नहीं
last year,
है ही
you
नहीं
gotta imagine it's like Highlander, you just got a quickening, right?
क्वालीफाई दूर दूर तक क्वालीफाई नहीं
he
कर
was
पाया.
fighting with that darkness in his heart, man. He won and broke the
एक
monitor.
बंदे
Who
को
the hell does that?
स्पॉन्सर किया था वो भी नहीं कर पाया.
But the thing is, you could tell from the
वो भी
even
इंडियन
just
नहीं
him
था किसी और
talking
को
about the
स्पॉन्सर किया था वो
matches
बस
in the interviews,
निकाल थोड़ा बहुत
you know
इंडियन
this
का
means a
कोई
lot to him.
एक्शन था उसका.
Former TWT champion,
कहता वो
former
भी
Evo champion. You know he is trying to get
क्या था
this
और वो भी
EWC title and put that on the shelf at home.
Yeah, it's going to be very difficult to call as well. And you can see low highs players stats there as well. His heat usage at 79%, highest damage combo 111. We know Brian does hella damage with those combos, but man, I'm so excited to witness this next game. It's going to go any way. I don't have a clue who's going to.
Okay, I love the heat usage stat. Like it's not a hot boy summer.
अरे
It's
भाई
technically,
स्टार्ट
we're in France. There's no air conditioning on.
मुंह के अंदर घुसा दो भाई. नहीं नहीं घुसा दे कैमरा अंदर. इधर भाई इतना क्लोज का प्लेयर है भाई.
So my thing is, when you consider the character matchup that we're likely to see, it's going to be Brian on the side of Low-High, likely Reyna on the side of Yagami.
Expression दिखा रहे हैं I think.
Maybe some surprises.
Yeah, surprise picks in store. Yeah.
But my thing is, when you consider that kind of matchup,
हेलो यार स्टार्ट मारो इतनी लंबी. हेलो हेलो.
Until this point, is there any kind of specific matchup check or any key point in this character matchup that you're looking at?
Yeah, but between the two characters, I feel like Brian has a lot of slower moves. You know, his big hard-hitting moves. You got the 3+4, the back one. You have moves like this, and I feel like Reyna can really pressure you and poke you to death. You have an exceptional down forward one, a jab as well, of course, every character. But it's just those fast moves that Yagami does in the game is so good to see as well. He just utilizes it so well, and the game plan that he'll have against Brian, I'm sure is going to be shown in full force.
So he has, of course, Brian has those big moves that will be able to get plus frames, be able to create the opportunity for more safer pressure approaches, right?
Of course.
But he does have faster counter hit launcher options.
He does,
so like
yes.
you're saying, the speed of Reyna is something that could maybe counteract that. It's going to be risky, though, right?
It will be.
But my thing is, Yagami doesn't really play that way, especially in the opening. You don't really see him trying to force his hand that much.
You're right.
It's
100%.
like you said, he's a lot more patient and much more about observation at first, right? So he's not the kind of guy to show up at the school dance and win prom king. And he ain't trying to dance with the cheerleaders immediately.
भाई इसके कंट्रोलर ही नहीं सेट हो रहा यार.
He's gonna get some punch.
ओ भाई इसका कंट्रोलर सेट ही नहीं हो रहा.
So he's likely gonna let Low-High kind of lead, is what I'm anticipating.
Lead the way, yeah. I feel like Low-High is gonna take the initiative. He's gonna play his game. Yagami's gonna just
Yagami का कंट्रोलर ही नहीं सेट हो रहा यार.
Once he has the download,
घंटा हो गया कंट्रोलर तो टाइम जाके टीवी आया यार पूरा. Yagami की हो गया यार. Yagami जल्दी कर यार. लो आई वर्सेस Yagami भाई. लो आई तो बड़ा एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है. Yagami जो है बड़ा खतरनाक बना हुआ है इस EWC में. तो पिछली बार भी मेरे ख्याल मैंने सुना है टॉप 3 आया था. इनमें से एक में तो बाहर जाना ही जाना है. उधर भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल में एक पाकिस्तानी कंफर्म है गाइस.
and being able to use down 4-1 to check it from those.
Exactly.
$1.5 लाख तो एक बंदे को मिलेंगे यहाँ तो वो अरसलान ऐश होगा या मोहम्मद जुबैर होगा
around the pressure that Lohai presents. Lohai is
देखते हैं कौन होगा वो
homing attacks or attacks with passive tracking, be able to seal that step. That's where the Yomi is going to develop from there. And then, of course, the power of these jab strings. Reina, of course, is going to be able to get pressure as a result of anything that is not safe that Lohai does. And on a walled stage like this, where you can create this kind of pressure scenario,
यगामी आते शुरू हो गया Lohai को
or in an open stage where he's going to run War God kick.
भाई यगामी नु मारो भाई हेलो
And already a very nice round. He really took initiative there, even though I thought Lohai would be the one going forward and go guns blazing. The thing is, what Yagami's doing, he's willing to throw out that hell seed, willing to go forward, willing to take risks, but when you take too much risk, stuff like this happens.
Brian will pop, you put you on the wall, and you,
yeah, look, and then
you're going to get your jaw cracked. Activate.
Lohai
goes for the What do you do? Back against the wall, you need to find a way out.
Dropping shoulders on you. This is a common swing out pattern from Yagami though. Down 4-1, then use of down 2, and the explosion after, go into Unsoku stance, and he'll cancel out, just run away.
25 seconds remaining.
With heat especially.
Oh my god, finishes the string, you madman. And you could see Yagami was thinking about it. He was, and then Lohai just delaying the string and catches him.
That's the thing, long set, characters that have like a lot of delayable strings, delayable attacks. You see those used to great effect over the course of a long set because you can play so many mind games around those.
All right, using the jab string.
1-2-2 when you know it, War God kick, activation again.
अच्छा खेल रहा है यार, अच्छा खेल रहा है Yagami.
Combo like though. Splat and splat yourself, kid.
तेरा भी जीतेगा वो हो जाएगा grand
back against the wall, uses that heat dash to go back into the middle of the stage. Lohai just pushing him to the wall again. He's got him there. This is where you don't want to be against Brian because stuff like this is going to happen.
Exactly. The threats like 4-3 while standing 3. These big counter hit knees. It's like with heat, when he has heat, when he doesn't have heat, either way you're getting cracked for like 70, 80 damage. And God forbid he has a wall to work with.
Time could be a factor here. That was so good. If he just elongates this combo and doesn't really do anything, yeah, it's not going to be enough to kill, but just waste as much time as possible. But either way, just gets the kill anyway.
That is something that Yagami had great success with in the Jonding set as well. How many times did we see float sequences that resulted in checkmate situations at the wall in expiring seconds of a round? Floor break here. We're going to get this lava explosion. Going to be able to get a decent carry sequence here to open things up for Lohai.
Trying to go for a taunt jump.
Yeah, still a ways off the wall as well. Just going for an open stage.
2-1, 2-1.
You see now, look at Yagami's movement. Going a little bit to the right side. Micro side step left in between jabs and down 4-1s. See him rotating into
Korea versus Australia.
Here. Nice navigation around the 4-3. Walks the string after. Touch the sky. You're getting launched, kid.
Yeah, that's what you highlighted right at the beginning as well. One walk like that is going to be big trouble. And look at the wave dash. Hell sweep.
यार इसको Yagami को बाहर कर Lohai यार अमी Lohai को मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ Lohai you can do it Lohai अच्छा प्लेयर है experienced player है और
run the risk of that happening when you cannonball too
top 2
much.
पे था last time
And he takes the
And
first
I
game.
like this strat from Lohai.
Damn.
Spot him the first game. I like this strat. Do not go down. You do the worst position to be in at EWC against Yagami is up 4 games, up 2 rounds. You do not want that to happen. Now, to me, now the set starts.
Yeah, Lohai, yeah.
Again, I have no clue how this is going to go down. This is the beginning, though.
This is the beginning.
Wow,
Yeah.
This is insane.
Poking punches in the snake pit, counter hit timing.
And I know everyone at home's going crazy. Everyone here's going crazy.
Ooh, yeah.
You see him
on the electric.
खा लेता है यार
a
ये
little bit, puts that electric out there.
आता तो लंबा combo डालता है
Eyes wide open. Gonna hit him real hard for that spike with the orbital.
Yeah, look at the life advantage, but it doesn't matter. All of that in the back.
health recover हो गई उसकी
All of it in the back. He has to be able to convert it.
बस
Rukang got the heat to work with as well.
There is no way he makes this comeback here. Let's see what the combo's like here.
He's gonna need
one
more
final
sequence.
pixel remaining. Back one. Trying to get some plus frames. Goes for a low hit. Goes for the jab.
Ooh,
And what
nice.
a dot from Lohai there.
Lohai just one step ahead. These high attacks getting Yagami in the
बचत
trouble.
होगी भाई बचत होगी Lohai
Great
की
return that round from Lohai. Vulcan punches,
scene
checking
खराब
him
होने लगे
in.
थे
Stop trying to step. Stop trying to press.
Yeah, using the dash forwards to try and realign as well.
The empty dashes.
Again, do it again.
बस 3 बार कर रहा है, 3 बार एक को चीज मार रहा है.
And you can see what's happening. Both of them trying to sidestep each other's moves. They're trying to make them feel comfortable, and then the sidestep comes out of nowhere, and then you die for it.
Yeah, a lot of dash feints in here, a lot of dash up, just hold.
Oh, nice, yaar.
Crouch. Key smash.
Oh, GG,
Good
yaar.
option. 2 rounds straight for Lohai.
Sokolow's going to crouch at the steal a turn back. Punishment, especially at the 13 frame, 14 frame range against Reyna, is really important. Low high, taking these checks, and just staying in range where you can be able to poke mid, poke.
Oh, nice.
Poke low or crack their jaw when a cannonball's great.
Exactly.
Carry it to the wall after the heat activation. Going to be well short of it. We're going to have the positioning.
I wonder how Yagami's going to find the way out of
Erase
this.
the soul, Ruke.
Bro, low high, bro.
Just putting the pressure on, but his low blocking has been so good.
Oh shit. Health recover हो गई.
Orbital.
Oh,
the sidestep there. That was beautiful.
लेगा round आ गया.
You hear the crowd. Everyone just going.
One each हो गया, one each हो गया, 1-1 हो गया.
To the left, to the left. Low high looking for the opening. Yeah.
Nice low
Especially
high.
with the way Yagami plays around down 4-1 and the headbanger follow up on down 4-1. Mixing that, of course, up with the high occasionally, but that was something we saw just a set a little while ago against John Ding. That down 4-1 in the headbanger follow-up had insane dividends for him in that set.
Yeah, it definitely did. We could be going down to the wire potentially here. Still early days, 1 apiece, first to 5 action. One of these players will be getting eliminated. Single elimination territory.
So how does Yagami adjust his timing a little bit? You're seeing low high being able to get some kind of threat.
3-0 मारा है वैसे.
Especially with micro step left.
Low high ने तो देखते हैं.
How's he going to delay his timing
भाई
a little bit?
ग्रैंड फाइनल के लिए खेला जा रहा है, ऐसे नहीं है ग्रैंड फाइनल में खेला ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के लिए खेला जा रहा है. जो हारेगा बाहर होगा. वो टॉप 4 है ऑलरेडी.
Pushes to the wall. He's got good stage positioning. But Low High just finds a way out.
Yagami ने
with the dash behind it.
outfit change कर लिया I think.
Come with it. Snake pit again.
Yeah, it was good options. You can see, like, trying to catch his movement here.
Back to back.
Oh, tries to go for jet up, but both of them trying to whiff punish each other. Heat dash plus frames.
Yeah,
big low.
Just give me the hatchet pressure. Low touches. And then the 4-3 out of nowhere counter hit. At the wall. Eyes of the snake. Set her on fire. Viking funeral.
Damage.
I'll see you in Valhalla, brother. Open this up. Low touch. Not gonna happen. Low high getting tagged for it.
Oh, what a sidestep. We spoke about it before as well. The movement is incredible from both players. Impeccable stuff.
Jets in the skies, Rukang. Wall pressure. Yagami gonna stay out, roll back out towards center stage. Down 4-1 follow-up with the wall pressure. Stomp. War God. Sidestep low, down 4-1, we armor through it. Low high now.
Look at the speed that they're playing at as well. Good punish.
Light punish, just gonna take the pressure after.
I reckon someone's gonna duck in a second and get a huge launcher. Who's gonna risk it? Oh my god, he really did it there as well. Finishes the string, dashing forward. Goes for the same option, the sidestep.
Oh my god, the two
Nice,
after.
nice,
And
nice.
just
Lead
like that,
पे
low high now.
Low high lead
Trying to
पे
go up in a big way in the
Nice
set.
यार low
On
high.
that occasion, he had the right read though. He sidestepped, but didn't do anything with it. It was the best thing to
It's
do in
just
that
when you're playing at that speed, sometimes it's just like it goes by too quickly. But Rukang 103 with no
Too
rates
much
to help
damage.
you out. Just give me the
Oh
wall.
my god, there we go. Going for the lows there, gets the heat engager.
Okay.
Power crush.
Send 3.
लेगा low high.
Let them know now. I got HP as a resource. I'm willing
Low
to
high,
bang
low
on
high.
armor. Sweep at the wall. Heaven's Wrath. Grab him up.
मुझे जो लग रहा है ना लो हाई को हराना आसान है, यगामी को हराना मुश्किल है. मुझे ऐसा लगता है. लो हाई लेकिन है तो बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है, एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है. लेकिन फिर भी जो है ना पाकिस्तानी के लिए मुझे लग रहा है कि यगामी को हराना मुश्किल है.
Really high level back and
पता
forth.
नहीं क्यों.
Yomi in the timing. The fact that it's just like a full second
क्योंकि
goes
लो
by
हाई
with
के
your button press.
जो है
It's
ना
like, okay, I know you're willing to hold. Now's the time to pull
पता
the
है लो
trigger.
हाई का मतलब
4-3.
कैसे गेम स्टाइल उसका.
This is what I was saying
और ब्राइन
about
यूज
how
करता
these
है.
guys are
ब्राइन की
playing
तो
Tekken as well.
साथ में
It's so
बहुत
timing
ज़्यादा
based, so
प्रैक्टिस
movement
की
based.
हुई
You
है.
can see it on full
Pakistani
show
players
here as well. Sometimes they take a second to press a button, sometimes 2 seconds, sometimes 2 dashes, 1 dash. It's just all over the place.
This is also just wrong set play too. When you're getting that read on your opponent's timing, you're forcing them to have to adjust. Now, you're a human opponent, right? So as they adjust, you're gonna have to adjust with their options to keep up with them, and then the circle just repeats itself. What layer are you gonna be on? I'm on this one. Are you gonna be on this one too?
Yeah, just seeing the different layers of Tekken.
Layer offense,
yeah.
back one.
Gets the heat dash.
Down 4-1.
And there, you see what I mean? It just happened, man. If you know what, if they could just pause everything, I could break that down for you in like a minute. What happened there with the but it doesn't matter though. The hop kick.
I don't know how you can do a Rukeng. It's way too many decisions being made way too quickly. Mock punch.
Oh, health recover, लेकिन वो चुक लिया. उठा लिया यार.
And Yagami.
Yeah, time's on his side. He doesn't need to take any sort of risk there. 5 seconds remaining. You just need to go back. That's all you need to do.
Oh, जीत गया. Oh. Oh.
Nowhere.
Low high,
I feel like he
भाई.
maybe should have tried to escape the pressure a bit, like back away. Just
भाई low high रामी यार.
Do not give him that opening. Do not give him a chance to press.
वो उठा लिया. Low high बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई. Low high बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Locked in the corner here.
दोबारा से top 2 पे जाने वाला
Try
है.
to seal step with some homing options. Never mind. Smash and dash.
1 pixel remaining here. Goes for the mid option. Very nice stuff from Low High. Playing like a man possessed. He has so much confidence going into this.
Punish here, Sentai. Going with the 1-1-2, the flash punch into Sentai stance. Going with Ward God kicks after. Yagami now.
Yeah, and you can see those fuzzy ducks from both players.
Yes.
They're both doing exactly the same thing. It's just slight ducks. Quick enough to evade that mid and quick enough to low parry or block that low.
Now the low return from Yagami so far has had really good return later in this round as well. Down 4-1, follow-up again, counter hit.
Oh my god. Yo, some kind of setup there? Oh, the ducks.
Yes,
you need to be
the
so
left
careful.
And the wall, worst position against this character, against this player.
And he still has heat as well. He's going to be looking to use it. How do you get out of this?
Plus frames.
Oh,
Micro step to the right.
3-1, 3-1, 3-1.
Eyes wide open.
You would think that's one of the safest moves in the game, right? To throw a jab or to throw a 1-1. It's very quick. You know, there's not much you can do about it, but the sidestep into duck and then punishing him so hard for just doing something so basic.
The thing is, once you get to the highest levels of play in this game, yeah, the jab is the safest option, but it's not without risk. And the thing is, once you get into these situations where these players are so good with not even just the game knowledge, but the anticipation.
Comeback time.
Yeah, right? And their lateral movement is so good at being able to punish you in the worst ways possible for even just taking that small risk of extending a jab in some of these situations.
Everything is a risk now between both of them. You guys just heard the crowd going wild, chanting Yagami's name. They want him to do good. They want him to perform well here. We've seen what he can
outfit
do.
भी change कर लिया.
Y'all are, bro, I don't know how America has a reputation. Europeans mad
भाई low high नहीं छोड़ा.
They just want to see a berserker go crazy with his back to the wall.
We love that stuff.
It's your culture. It's in your culture, man. The empty dash pressure.
And this is why his hell sweep hit rate is so high as well. He does it sparingly, but it always seems to hit all the time.
He's especially effective. It's especially effective when he's able to find with the wall in front of him. He doesn't go in the Sentai. He'll go. It would just take the frame advantage, and he'll work the sweep from there.
ओए बस पूरी हो गया भाई. ले ही गया यार, राउंड ही ले गया.
Has something to think about here.
Okay, कोई बात नहीं.
He's willing to throw out those lows now.
But from they kind of take them away and then try to rotate them in a little bit later.
Again, the low block when he starts doing that, it's so sick.
And the reward is that Sentai 3 to engage, go into the heat. Frames on frame into it.
I feel like he tried to do something.
Yeah, he tried to whip punish. He thought he had the range.
Yeah, gets a low parry anyway for his trouble.
Liverless है भाई ये गामी liverless है. Liver नहीं है उसके controller में. देख रहे हो खाली buttons हैं.
We're gonna just go in for the War God kick after, but the 4-3 bazooka knee. No heat to work with. We're gonna be able to get the high splat. And the flames. 99 damage, no problem. Give me my round. Low high, counter hit sweep to open things up.
Low, goes for another low. He's going to start opening up with lows here.
Crouch jab, check this time. Yagami going for the throw mix up. Step in, activate from low high.
They keep going for so many
FT5 है ना तो इसमें एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर ही ज़्यादा है जीतने का चांसेस.
Taking those risks, but also getting those counters to go.
क्योंकि वो कमबैक भी कर सकते हैं और यह कि लॉन्ग फॉर्मेट में जो एक्सपीरियंस इतना नहीं है तो उसको बस यह है कि 3 राउंड किसी तरह जीतने होते थे.
The movement, the sidestep, and the electric, so good, so on point.
We talked about it.
Nice. Oh. Shit, bro. Shit. Why?
Step, look for the whip, launch. Got the balcony here. Yagami, where you going with it? Break that in.
भाई Yagami शुरू हो गया.
Yeah, the crowd's on his side as well.
टुकला यार लो भाई उठा ले बस बंदे को जैसे उठाता है मुक्का देगा अंदर से नीचे से.
Check on the burst here, going with the mid Vulcan strikes.
जब उठाएगा तो फिर अच्छा वाला combo आएगा.
He just wants to hold back. He doesn't really want to do anything here. Low high though, 3+4.
Yeah, the side kick.
Oh, and just clips him at max range.
Max range, but it didn't result in any significant combo. Fisherman slam though. Drop the bows on her, break the floor. Low high gonna take this round, and this is where things can get real nasty. They got some evil spirits down here, Rukang.
Let's go. Yeah, got all the gold down here as well.
All that glitters is not gold though. Axe kick pressure, looking for the step and punish. Ink might get it in time. Activation from low high. Dropping bows on her. Crouch jab, take my turn back.
Oh, big low, pushing him to the wall. Low high doesn't want to let him out.
क्यों अटकने लग गया यार मेरे नेट को हो क्या गया क्यों इतना ये
He is looking for the same thing. You need to find a way out in electric to get out of the situation. Beautiful way to get out.
How does he convert this though?
बस राउंड ले जाएगा क्या?
Heaven's Wrath gonna stop on him.
Oh nice. Oh shit bro. ले गया लो भाई अब नहीं छोड़ता. ले गया.
All the way to the
वो
wall.
दूसरी वॉल पे ले गया. Oh.
And he tech rolls into that. Low high moves one away from making it through into the EWC Tekken 8 final. He is so close to the end.
One game away from making it exactly where he was last year.
Bro.
Oh my God.
And how, for him, how often, I mean, you as a player too, you as a competitor, you can relate to this. When you get close to a win like that and you don't get it, how often do those second chances come your way? The fact that he fought himself back into this position. Because they know, first to 5 with this guy, yo, the score doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
You gotta play until they ring the bell. Low high, you cannot let up. Counter hit timing on his side. And we on this stage, Rukang. There is something about this stage, just chaos happens. Stop on him.
Yo, this is final form. This is final form. He gets this one round, this place is going to erupt. He doesn't even need to take the game, just a round. Oh, but Low High just stopping it, shutting down all the momentum.
This is what Low High has to do. Play it round by round, quiet this crowd, set him on fire, stop on him.
And goes for the low, takes huge risk there, just shutting down anything that he's trying to do here.
Stay locked in, empty dashes. And this time the floor break on Yagami's side. God, strong punish call out here. And they just try to get the real estate coverage. Gets the tornado close to the wall. Gets it,
फिर भी लो आने जाना है क्योंकि अब इतना बड़ा भी कमबैक नहीं मार सकता.
Against the wall. Trying something different here now. One of those hell sweeps coming out. Low High was ducking there.
Takes his punish.
This is dangerous. Yo, you see the purple stuff on the floor. This is dangerous. And that was sick. But he's just out of range. You saw what he was looking for. So many missed punishments. Heat burst.
They're way too deep into this, man. Like, so many punishment opportunities gone by the wayside.
This is unreal. All he needs is one round. One round is all it needs for this place to go wild. But Low High does not want to give him this.
With rage, knees in his chest.
10 seconds remaining.
Look at where you're standing.
One round. I'm telling you, Martin Obama, he just needs one round. That's all he needs.
Same situation as that earlier game. Expiring seconds. What did Yagami do here? He pressed. He did not back up. He knew what happened last time.
He's starting to take risks now. You can see that he has to. Beautiful punish.
Sidestep right guard. Block. Punishment there.
My God,
low parry.
Yagami full वो हिम्मत कर रहा है. Try hard कर रहा है भाई comeback करने.
Yeah, low high. Look where you're sitting. Pixel blast. Wall. Unsoku this time going with the axe key pressure.
कर सकता है भाई Yagami comeback.
Headbanger's ball.
Beautiful punish again from low high.
Keep up to save his life and get right back in the danger. Low high in heat, trying to erase his soul.
Dashing forward. This is so tense.
The
25
Requiem,
seconds.
the low touches.
Oh my God, low again. Doesn't punish it. And
भाई
low
कितने
high
लो
goes
मारे
one
जा
away from making it
लो हाई
through.
लो पे लो मारी
He's
जा रहे
shutting
लो पे
down
लो मारी जा
anything
रहे
that Yagami's trying to do here. He doesn't have an answer here. He's on his final health hit. Final life.
Down two with the electric
क्या
blast.
चल रहा है भाई
Down
ये
4-1 after a delay at the wall. Yagami eating knees. Power crush. Grip him up at the wall.
Great option.
Parallel to it.
Great positioning as well.
भाई भाई भाई भाई भाई लो हाई सेट पॉइंट पे है लो हाई सेट पॉइंट पे है
Break on the grab.
Oh my God. Punishment. Oh my God, this is dangerous. Margin Obama, this is dangerous.
सेट पॉइंट हेल्थ बड़ी लो है
It could be over.
हीट ऑन कर ले भाई हीट ऑन कर ले मैंगो हीट ऑन नहीं कर रहा हीट क्यों नहीं ऑन कर रहा हीट ऑन कर लेता यार सेट पॉइंट पे सेट पॉइंट ओह
God, the jet upper so good.
लॉन्ग कॉम्बो
Really good option, really good sidestep.
Watch these pixels before your eyes. Give me this wall.
Oh, 95 का damage.
Yagami needs to find a way back. He's in a bad situation. You saw what he's looking for there.
ले गया.
High on the front foot. What have you got?
Yagami with the activation just outside of rage. Plus frames. A Bore jab.
Oh,
I can't breathe, man.
Oh shit.
Two, axe kick.
Oh shit.
There is
Rejard मार गया.
I can't breathe. Yo, this is all you, bro.
Wait for it.
Yo, this is you.
It ain't over yet.
I'm not breathing. This is you, bro.
It ain't over yet,
This is you.
Oh! Bro! Come back!
An absolute goal.
क्या comeback कर जाएगा क्या Yagami?
Over here, I am off my seat
Why?
right now. I cannot contain my.
भाई comeback कर जाएगा क्या?
Excitement. This is all the emotions running through. Those two guys are putting on a show, and now this is where it gets dangerous. We've all seen this story before. Is it gonna happen again?
Can you imagine with those stakes on the line doing hell sweep from that far away against low high?
भाई Yagami हरामी. ये अगर comeback भाई Yagami अगर ये comeback कर गया ना
you're not gonna get the benefit of the blast. But the stop,
ये नहीं छोड़ेगा भाई.
Smash from low high, gonna circle around.
अबे क्या यार?
Puts the knees in his chest.
Oh my God, shutting that all down.
Potential robbery.
What a combo,
he got so much HP back too. That was all pre-tornado. Oh my God.
Oh, nice.
He decides to tech roll. You need to be so careful when you're going up against Brian.
Yeah, the auto tech, like, you gotta be willing to negotiate your wake up with him sometimes. Be able to play that back and forth. Tech roll will get you in trouble against this character and sometimes.
भाई रुक ही नहीं रहा भाई बंदा रुक ही नहीं रहा भाई. Oh, hello भाई.
This guy just never
भाई रुक ही नहीं रहा.
We gotta give this guy a DNA test, man. Is he a Saiyan? Is he? He gotta be from outer space, man.
Man, he actually tried to hop kick there. I love the idea as well. Low high dashing forward, trying to make him bite, and we've seen that same situation before.
I like the delay. I like the hesitation to try to change his timing and push with the mids. But
भाई Yagami क्या करी जा रहा है?
that opportunity to convert with this kind of punish to get the wall.
क्या कह रहा है Yagami यार? क्या कर रहा है?
We're seeing here.
Come back, bro.
Cannonball straight, trade in his favor. Set him on fire.
कल जो 2 कमबैक मारे थे वो देखा था. पाकिस्तानी 2 कमबैक को मार के 2 पाकिस्तानी ने बाहर किए एलिमिनेट किए. दोनों अच्छे प्लेयर थे दोनों पाकिस्तानी. जॉन था और उसामा वासी था.
after such a delay. How did he know?
He's just so good here.
Okay, दोबारा से match point, दोबारा से match point, दोबारा से match point, दोबारा से set point पे आ गया.
Yeah, this is his destiny. Lowhigh
Again set point.
on the front foot here. And Yagami chance start here.
Hey.
And Yagami chance start now. Lowhigh needs to end this. Like I said, the longer this goes on, the worse it gets.
They activate through the lightning. Crouch jab. Yagami trying to steal his turn back. Back up. Activation of my own. Low touches. Low touches.
Oh, so many trades as well. You see the dash goes forward. Still has a life lead here. Oh, he could have let it rip then. So unlucky.
Market.
कमबैक कर जाता है यार ये यगामी का बच्चा सेट पॉइंट पे है यार लो आई सेट पॉइंट भाई ये लो जनरेशनल कमबैक ना करवा ली हिस्ट्री ना बनवा दी भाई यगामी की रिकॉर्ड बना देगा वो तो कमबैक का
Homing attack, you need the frames. I'm gonna give you those
okay, आया. Okay, heavy damage.
Lowhigh pushing forward here.
गया थोड़ा बचा. ले गया.
Oh my god, and Lowhigh moves forward here. That was so
GG यार GG. Lowhigh ग्रैंड फाइनल में चला गया. ग्रैंड फाइनल में चला गया Lowhigh ग्रैंड फाइनलिस्ट दोबारा से ग्रैंड फाइनल चला गया पिछले टूर्नामेंट में भी ग्रैंड फाइनल में था इस बार फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल में चला गया अब इसका मैच होगा पाकिस्तान के साथ वो यहाँ तो मोहम्मद जुबैर होगा या तो अरसलान ऐश होगा अब दोनों में से एक के साथ इसका मैच होना है Lowhigh का
Oh shit! There is something about this dude. It is completely contrary to how he carries himself in real life too. But
super humble and
there is something that happens when you put this guy on this stage with this logo, and you say, "Hey, let's play some first to threes and first to fives." There is something that he does. That's something that takes over, and he plays and gives you guys some of the most fantastic sets, even in defeat. You heard him say it, he wanted to get it back a little bit further than he did last year. Well, Lowhigh was able to take the win here. Let's check in with the stage and see some dreams get crushed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just seen one of the best runs in recent memory. Please put your hands together one more time for Yagami!
अच्छा खेला यार यगामी यार बहुत प्यारा यार यगामी Lowhigh भाई Lowhigh का मैच होगा कोरिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान होगा अब मैंने बोला था ये फॉर्मेट इस तरह का बना हुआ है कि भाई पाकिस्तान वर्सेस कोरिया होके रहेगा अगर तो ये बाहर हो जाता फिर था कि कोरिया ना खेल पाता लेकिन अब नेक्स्ट है मोहम्मद जुबैर वर्सेस अरसलान ऐश दोनों पाकिस्तानी हैं दोनों में से एक तो ग्रैंड फाइनल में जाना ही जाना तो फिर मतलब पाकिस्तान वर्सेस कोरिया तो कंफर्म है ये देखना ये किसके साथ करेगा ग्रैंड फाइनल में किसके साथ फाइट करेगा अरसलान ऐश या मोहम्मद जुबैर
이제 사람들이 우승하고 싶어하는 대회인 EWC
अरसलान ऐश आगे आएगा उसके साथ इसकी फाइट होनी है कि तैसी या फिर मोहम्मद जुबैर भाई 3-0 मार के गया था अरसलान ऐश को अब अरसलान ऐश को तो पहले उसको हराना पड़ेगा
Did not expect it, but clearly
भाई जो भी वर्ल्ड कप जीते जीते पाकिस्तानी मोहम्मद जुबैर जीते या अरसलान ऐश जीते लेकिन एक लाजमी जीते दोनों में से
You can go and crush your opponent's key.
And this time, another key. He was the people's champ, but dreams must come to an end as Lowhigh qualifies for his back-to-back eSports World Cup Grand Finals. This man cannot be stopped, and he's one step away from lifting that trophy for the first time in his career. But before that, of course, a key must be crushed, a pop must be heard throughout the venue as Yagami's dreams are crushed by Lowhigh himself. Oh, that was very silent, very smooth. Oh, keep going. Yeah, That's what I want to hear. Let's go, Lohai. Listen, Lohai qualified to grand finals. He will be back on that grand finals. But now it's time to decide who will face this guy in grand finals. Time for the second semi-finals.
अब अगला है अरसलान ऐश वर्सेस मोहम्मद जुबैर। सिक्की को देखते हैं सिक्की का क्या रहा है, सिक्की क्या कहता है। सिक्की एक्सपर्ट है यार टेकन का।
क्या हो रहा है? जुबैर वर्सेस अरसलान ऐश भाई। This is gonna be the next.
Oh, this is final form.
Wow, another hatchet block. Started. Lohai with the speed run. Launch! What?
Mark kick. Oh man. Like that. Forward.
Oh, bachat.
Like that.
Oh, low parry. Okay. Yagami is in trouble. बहुत मुश्किल है यहाँ से Yagami के लिए. Feels like impossible. Heat smash. और लो भाई साहब taunt setup.
Moves forward here. That was so.
Taunt setup. ये देखें
عندي هنا الألفا 7 الأساطير أكيد راح يتأهلون.
Çizgiye koy bence. Yine tam üstüne koyulmaz da.
Bunların logo nasıl? İlk takımımızda sen başlayalım.
Büyükmüş ben buraya başka takım sığdıramayacağım herhalde.
عادي تمام تمام اوكي طفى
نوم Alfa 7
Alpha 7
اختيار عشان كنت بس.
Alfa 7
Alpha 7
Ethmen will qualify as well.
Bu turnuva ben onların toparlayacağını düşünüyorum.
Evet ben de toparlayacağını düşünüyorum. O yüzden şaibeli bir
çizgiye koy bence. Yine tam üstüne koyulmaz da.
Bunların logo nasıl?
كنت اللي بيودع ميالا يصير.
عندي هنا الألفا 7 الأساطير أكيد راح يتأهلون.
S2G خوش team inşallah يتأهل.
S2G Sports, this is also a good team. I think they are gonna finish in top 5 in group stage.
Çok bir yorum yapmak istemiyorum direkt şöyle. Salladım.
Elimizde değil başka bir yere at.
Niye?
Excellence, but for all he's done, he has yet to lift the EWC 26 trophy. Right here, he looks to change that and make history at EWC 26.
Ooh, banger matches of course, and of course the region, man, Pakistan has been delivering only champions, only world-class players. So to face Arslan Ash, it is time to welcome onto the stage the one and only M. Zubair! The last chance qualifier winner here at Esports World Cup. The amount of names he took down: Numan, Raif, Ayer, Richie, Crescent, Kira in this LCQ, and then jumped onto the stage to take Ulsan down, to take Ao down, and then it was the John, and then Arslan Ash once in stage 2 was taken down by Zubair himself. He comes all the way from Pakistan for his first time in Europe, his first time in France. He's delivering a performance that will surely be remembered, and now he's one step away from the grandest of finals. Zubair joins the stage.
Arslan, in this event, overall, your region, your country of Pakistan has pretty much dominated across the board. What does that mean to you outside of just personally, but as far as your overall region?
I mean, I just feel happy, you know. Usama is the guy that I first found out, and I sponsored him, you know, by my pocket. And now he is like, he qualified for 2 years, and there's a lot of talent in Pakistan, and it makes me feel happy, you know, every time when Pakistani player wins.
And a last thing, Arslan, you seem so calm, you're smiling, but literally you are steps away from finally lifting this EWC trophy. What is your emotions in a moment like this?
I mean, there's no reason to be nervous. I mean, that's why I'm calm. It's like nervousness isn't gonna make you win, you know. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just do my best, and last I will leave it to Allah.
The best in the world, Damascus, but Zubair is trying to show that the game is not played on paper.
Absolutely. Zubair, we mentioned it with Arslan. I want your take on this as well, right? Pakistan has been one of the strongest region. Every time a Pakistani player flies out, something happens. And this time it's your turn. You took that LCQ. You took Arslan down earlier. You know, a lot of people are talking about the region. This year has been really prolific for Pakistan. How does it feel to represent your country on this big stage?
वो कह रहे हैं कि अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह इस बार पाकिस्तान जो है उनका काफ़ी ज़्यादा उन प्लेयर्स पाकिस्तान से आए हैं जो कि काफ़ी ज़्यादा उन्होंने यहाँ पर मुकाबले किए और आपको कैसा महसूस होता है कि पाकिस्तान आज यहाँ पर नुमाइंदगी कर रहा है और आप यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं?
मैं तो यही चाहूँगा कि पाकिस्तान टॉप पे रहे और मेरी तो पूरी कोशिश है कि पाकिस्तान को मैं टॉप पे लेके जाऊँ और अरसलान काफ़ी टफ ओपोनेंट है तो मुझे यकीन है इंशाल्लाह मैं जीत जाऊँगा.
Okay, I really want that I should keep Pakistan at the top. I really want to win this and I want Pakistan to win, and although Arsalan is quite a tough opponent, but I'll try my best to win this.
Hey, listen, it's all about regional pride and champion pride right now. It is time for Zubair versus Arslan Ash. Zubair, can I please have you stand right there for the face-off, Rob? Another hype match.
It is officially that time, ladies and gentlemen. One of these players is on their roll to make history at the Esports World Cup. Only one can go to grand finals. Put your hands together for M. Zubair versus Arslan.
And there we have it. We already have Low-High securing his spot into grand finals. But coming up next is going to be Zubair versus Arslan Ash. That means we're going to, no matter what, have a Korea versus Pakistan grand finals. MYK and Tasty Steve holding it down on the mics.
I like you telling the story. We get another chapter in the storybook battle of Korea versus Pakistan. Who's number one? Who's number two? It's been shifting back and forth ever since the inception of Tekken 8. It's been a lot of back and forth. Some will tell you Pakistan, some will tell you Korea. The heart says one thing, the mind says the other. But before we even get there, it is Pakistan. Let's take a look at the stats. Highest damage combo 115. Great usage on the heat. Step and punish is crispy. And round-winning mid-low game, which is what I've always pointed out about Arslan. He will go to the lows, and he's 9 out of 18. That's still pretty good when it comes to lows.
Especially because in Tekken, they say you got to play it safe, keep it mid, safe and mid.
Like
Arslan getting 18 of those with the lows? But Zubair, you know, representing Pakistan as well. Currently the Pakistan Tekken League champion on the number 4.
Let's go, bro.
And he's just been unstoppable. He's been so clean.
And we got to talk about the characters that he uses. A regular crowd favorite. We see a lot of people winning
using
this character. Dragunov. Everybody's got a Dragunov. But how many people keep a pocket ball? I know I do. And we know my man Zubair does just the same. And I love that he has a very unique style. He definitely plays with this Pakistan mindset and the game plan all going to toe. But since he uses a character like Paul as well as Dragunov, I feel like outside of Atif, we don't get to see that character shine in that region as much, you know?
No, absolutely. The Dragunov been doing great. He has the Paul, like he said. But right now, Arslan Ash is bringing out the Kuni to great effect.
We talked about this before. Me and Mike was having this conversation in the back. My man Arslan Ash said at the beginning of this character, yeah, man, she's not that good.
First, like day one, right?
Dude, day one, didn't even get to play with the character yet.
Yeah, she's not as good as she was in 7, you know, blah, blah, blah. But then, you know, after that, he did say, like, you know, maybe she does start fitting me. And I think I'm starting to understand Tekken 8 Kunimitsu. And, you know, he pulled her out at Evil, pulling her out again here at EWC. Man, he just got it over Numan with that character as well. He could plus it out against the Dragunov too.
Yeah, that's absolutely true, man. And Arslan Ash, definitely not afraid to switch characters. And you can see right now, this is the pedigree mindset of a champion right now. He's like, bro, there's no reason to be nervous. I got to just play with my heart. I got to play with my all. And that is going to tell you exactly how he's looking at this. He's not an 8-time EVO champion for nothing. If he says it, obviously it has some weight to it, especially if we're talking about this championship mindset. What character? Obviously, we're thinking about the Kunimitsu, but like we said before, Zubair's been on a tear when it comes to Pakistan Tekken. I wonder if Arslan Ash goes for a counterpick, goes for something different to throw Zubair off.
That would be crazy. I mean, we've seen him bust out some other characters before, like, but I feel like he hasn't really been locking in those characters for that long.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely going to be the Kunis to start it off first to 5. He got the couple of extra games to work with, and if that really doesn't work out, the Nina.
Yeah, the Nina is definitely the tried and true, man. And look, he's definitely kind of put this
इन दोनों में से जो जीतेगा वो ग्रैंड फाइनल में जाएगा।
getting the big W's. We've seen him do it across
ग्रैंड फाइनल में लो हाई क्वालिफाई कर गया ऑलरेडी, कोरियन प्लेयर है वो ग्रैंड फाइनल में है। इनमें से जो जीतेगा वो ग्रैंड फाइनल में जाएगा, वो लो हाई से खेलेगा, जो हारेगा वो बाहर हो जाएगा।
It has the low mid guess, and the thing is, it's just hard to deal with Cooney. We were talking about how good our heat smash is as well, half screen, and even
14 frames, one of the fastest ones,
bro. And even though you don't get the splat on the wall anymore, the pressure that Cooney is able to put on you with like the set stance as well, and just keep you on your toes, and plus that new power crush, bro. Look, it's big,
a good one.
It's flashy, and look, it's definitely punishable. However, when you choose to use it, how far away it pushes you, it definitely kind of puts you in a tricky situation.
Right, yeah, especially it gets the power up too. If it does absorb something, it's a really good power crush. But man, this is going to be the story. Who's going to pull ahead? Like, Arslan just been looking so good up until this spot. This is the one title he has left, you know? It's like, this is the only thing that he's missing.
Yeah, this is the only thing that he's missing from the mantle. That trophy case must look ridiculous. Look, even if you have a bunch of trophies up there on your mantle from fighting games or any game, the prestigious trophies elude many, and not many have eluded Arslan Ash. And this one is the last one, I feel like, that he really hasn't gotten, and it really can put him over the top. And I love seeing him still hungry for it. That's why he still plays so hard. Just recently moved to Japan and still starting to play with the community as well. That is a big thing to look at. He recently posted on Twitter how he was playing and practicing with the Japanese players.
टेकन का लेजेंड है, इसका तो आपको पता ही होगा। और मोहम्मद जुबैर पहली बार आया है और मोहम्मद जुबैर बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है। और मोहम्मद जुबैर ने कल के दिन 3-0 हराया, मतलब 3 मोहम्मद जुबैर के थे और 0 अरसलान ऐश के थे। इस हिसाब से देख लो कि मोहम्मद जुबैर जो है कितना खतरनाक प्लेयर
है। How he warmed up for this, how he looked at his next matches. Of course, they don't have much time in the back, right? Once they know who they're going to fight, they're playing a game and then they're out and then they got to play another one. But it looks like these guys are locking in. Arslan Ash versus M. Zubair. It's going to be Nina versus Dragunov in the semifinals match. Best of 7. Let's go.
All right, we're already starting it off quick. That patented Arslan sequence, down back 3 into the forward 3+4 knee guns.
Down 2. Blue stuff on the running 2. Breaks on the 1+2.
Oh, little sway out. Goes for the mid. Takes the risky option. I mean, technically, they're both launch punishable. Sidewall's not going to connect.
Sidewall saving lives still to this day. Like an airbag in the car.
Doesn't deploy. When you need it, wow, threads it.
Okay.
Under the 2-1 crouch dash. Can we reach the wall?
अरसलान ने पहले इसका कोनी मिस लिया था।
Goes for the stop, no ivory
ट्राई
flip
किया था,
over.
लेकिन अब जो है ना
let him cook on both sides. Goes for the flip over to take the Oki. Speaking of switching sides.
Oh, right
Speaking
back
of
out.
switching sides. And Arslan going for the tried and true.
Nice,
Check the
Arslan,
playbook.
nice.
Arslan Ash low. He
Like
places
करो,
it so
subscribe
well.
करो,
Whether
guys.
it's slide, whether
कौन
it's big, that big
जीते?
wipe the floor, he always
क्या
finds it.
लगता है यार अरसलान ऐश ही जीते यार।
I don't know how he
मैं
just
तो
keeps
कहता हूँ
doing it.
अरसलान ऐश ट्रॉफी जीते।
High splat, okay, little, okay, good. Goes for the stomp
आगे
again. It's
लो
really
हाई
good
बैठा
ender
हुआ है तो
too.
लो हाई
Good
को
damage
हैंडल
for her,
करना।
and they can't tech roll out.
अरसलान ऐश ही है जो
almost
कर
finished the
सकता
string.
है।
Catches a delay
कर
with
तो
a
वैसे
1-2 though.
मोहम्मद जुबैर भी सकता है, मोहम्मद जुबैर भी बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है।
We're
लेकिन
active defense
एक्सपीरियंस
on the
के
side of
हिसाब से
Arslan
मैं कह
Ash.
रहा
He's got the first round. The second one still
और
in his
एक
favor
एक
as well.
टाइटल की कमी है
First
अरसलान
nine
ऐश
fights.
वो है EWC।
Try to close it out with the heat. Down back 1+2, heat dash.
नाइस यार, नाइस यार, नाइस यार, नाइस।
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Was that a mistake?
Eat first.
Could have just ended it there with a big grounded hit, but he wanted to go for a flow combo.
Oh my God,
पता कर
Zubair
गया।
flips him over.
Don't ever leave me alive.
Wait.
He said baits out the rage yard. Wow. Arslan Ash. Not going for the forward 3 or QCF2 grounded hit. He went for a
ये क्या किया
pickup at
यार?
the wall. That costed him.
1-1 each।
Costed him around. They're tied up. Interrupts the string. Little sway gets him out of danger.
Back to mid check into the wall standing 1.
Teasing him with the lows. Trying to get him to move. Does just that. Zubair fights back with the down 2s. The onslaught of down 2s.
Third one is the charm for Arslan though. Back away, back to Nooch. Life about even. Bulls still have heat on the table too.
Oh, these pokes. Oh, these pokes are adding up. The sneak one.
भाई भाई भाई भाई जुबैर को देख रहे हो?
Chance to even use it. Zubair with the lockdown.
What a way to play. You got heat, who cares?
Yep.
Running 2. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Get your ass on this wall.
Flip over. What's for Oki? Goes for the layer one.
Nice
switch off the throw break.
Whoa,
Wow.
he was ducking the whole time.
He was ready. He was already a step ahead. Pulls.
Nice block.
How do they know? The low blocks on both sides. Calls out the third extension.
The wall.
Too low.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
nice.
Unfortunate. Down back 1+2 wall splat.
He got so much life back.
Wow.
Oh, nice, yaar. Le
With
gaya.
the rare third hit after the down forward 1-2 from Arslan.
He really layers the strings where literally it gets to the end and you start thinking he's going to go low. He finishes it. While you're trying to twitch duck and find out, that's when he does it.
Yeah, and crouch dash one to round start here. Big start for Arslan. The patented Arslan corner control. How are you going to get out? Not many do.
Zubair's done a great job so far, whether it's finding the low or just fighting back. He won't do it this game, not the first game. 3 rounds to 2, game 1.
पहली round है, पहला round, पहली game 1-0 हो गया.
Man, Zubair has the paw. The dragon off wasn't bad, but like the blocks on both
Nice,
sides, they were super sharp on
nice,
reading the
man.
lows and the big call-outs. The Arslan pulls ahead.
That should tell you everything you need to know about the fact that my man with both of these guys were ready for the tricky lows, the big stuff they were looking for. Zubair just ducking in his face like, yeah, I know you're going to do it, and I'm going to get this low parry. Didn't get him the round, but it got him the mindset. That means Arslan Ash has to change his approach, especially now that he sees that he's looking for these lows.
Yeah, and even the 1-2-1s that we know Zubair for, he hasn't really been able to even use it in that last game. Just trying to work around this Nina pressure.
Game 2, smaller stage. The wall is definitely going to be a factor here.
Max way to create space, and this is why it's so hard to pin her down, but nice step from
Nice
Zubair.
step, bro.
Good combo adjustment for the wall spacing.
Who's in the third dimension, and I like that. Stopping at the 1-2 because he knew that wall was going to be a little tricky to land the end of that combo on.
Okay, nice throw break, but he wanted that intentionally, maybe? No, he puts his back against the wall. Nice.
Interrupt. Big mid would have got the wall splat. Tracking high.
Yeah, great use of the homing move there. Knew exactly when Arslan wanted to step.
Those sneak ones, they adding up though.
Wow, forward 2 gets the
Nice,
counter hit
yaar.
this time.
ये
Where's
अच्छा
the
था.
wall?
Guy
That was
heat,
a weird spot.
guy heat on the table. Guy heat
Oh,
on the table. Arslan.
GG.
Lockable shoulder? No, he holds it.
Time थोड़ा रह गया.
7 seconds
Oh,
left. Floats him
हवा
out of the
में
air.
पकड़ लिया.
No, too many hits for the... Oh, he gets it anyway. Running 2 at the very end.
अच्छा तो हो गई थी लेकिन फिर दोबारा पकड़ा गया.
Gets the first round, game 2.
Drop कर दिया था
for
उसने.
both. Zubair with the faster one.
Finishes the string. There's
Okay.
that blonde bomb.
It's a power cross sequence there.
Ooh.
Wow, the tracking on the down 2 walls her.
Okay.
Doubles up on the down back 3.
What? Right in the side of the neck, judo chop.
It wasn't even a punish, he just got tagged.
To the wall, big damage.
What are we setting up? Flip over.
Nice
Wow.
block.
I like how he played dead for a second and then got up for the stomp block.
Just a slide. Activate. 1-2-1 uses the rest of the heat dash. Zubair. Small light lead. And running down that heat timer.
Opportunity. Catches a floater with the QCF2.
You gonna see a rage art? No. 10 seconds once again. Time definitely an issue. Was gonna make the nerves high.
Low parry from Zubair. He can freeze the clock with the rage
क्या
art. Perfect choice.
क्या पकड़ा है भाई.
What a
Comeback कर रहा
pickup.
है.
Last seconds on the clock. The low
Comeback
parry.
कर रहा है उधर.
So clutch. Zubair cashing
Sorry,
out with
Zubair.
the rage art with seconds
Arslan,
left to
they call
spare.
that the
Zubair.
god.
Ice cold. He's just so
यार ये
solid,
Zubair
man.
क्या
No
खेल
parry
रहा है.
when he has to. No shenanigans. No gimmicks. Just good
Mohammad
Tekken.
Zubair, bro.
Definitely the lows have been the tail of the game and them reading them from both sides.
Yup. It's like, how do I open each other up? I don't want to go low, but I have to.
फिर चुक लिया भाई. फिर
Get the
चुक
dump
लिया.
under the 4-4-2. Big call out.
ये हेडफोन
Perfect
कौन से
carry.
हैं? इनके प्लेयर्स के अच्छे हैं बहुत. पता नहीं यार.
2 on the wall, sneak knock. It actually
trace. Wow, under the jabs
Nice.
with the side step 4. Sidewall.
Saving lives still.
Second hit saved him 2 on that side step 1-2.
I like that, teasing with the strings. Am I gonna finish it?
Arsene didn't get to use his heat because that little sequence from Zubair going under the high with the down two.
Great navigation.
Whoa, this pressure from Zubair.
What a look.
Yo, these blocks.
Bro, 10 seconds left on the clock again.
भाई क्या खेल रहा है Zubair?
How do you open this guy
Come
up?
back कर गया
Blocking
bro.
everything on. Dude, when you're this good and your Tekken senses are that high, it's just like second nature to you. Here's the low, boom, block it, perfect punish every time.
Zubair didn't even think about it, locked right back in with the Dragunov. Small stage again.
And no hazards really for a lot of these stages for these last two sets.
Look, I'm a fan of the boat stage. We didn't get to see it that much this weekend, I feel, bro. I'm kind of sad.
I feel like we saw it on like day one a bit, but after that, not really.
Engage.
Ooh, running two after the engage. He saw the power crush. Easy counter it come from there. Oh, whoa. Okay, down two counter there. Free shoulder heat dash. Got him. Crouch mixy.
Get up on this wall.
Bang, bang, boom.
Okay,
यार असलान को कुट्टी पड़ा.
Definitely still fighting back.
कल यार इसने कल भी कुटा था यार. कल 3-0 मारा था.
Steal it right back with the down jab.
अभी तो बहुत गेम पड़ी है. अभी नहीं पता क्या होगा. असलान भी मार सकता है. वो देख रहे हो. असलान भी कर सकता है इजी. अभी कोई आइडिया नहीं है कि वो कौन जीतेगा.
Takes the side roll into the Dragunov special get up. Sick. Gets out of trouble with that, but stuffs the power crush before the armor even kicked in.
Get the big launch on the wall. Blind bomb to close it out.
Whoa, the step jab. The frustration.
Oh shit, bro.
Absorbs the side step one and he stays alive. This is gonna hurt.
Close
to 80, maybe 80.
And look at the life he's gonna
मार
get
गया.
back.
अब यह है कि उसकी हेल्थ भी वापस आ जानी है काफी. अच्छा थोड़ी सी आई है. Okay.
What are we doing with this? Send it first. Send it first. Into the tackle. Three-way guess. Gets the 1+2.
Zubair. Game 3 looking good. 2 rounds to none. Repeat offender.
Ooh. You could do down two. I'm the down two master.
What a carry to the wall. Look at the damage.
Coolest tornado in the game.
Flip him over.
Wow, challenges the tackle. Great stuff.
Nice.
Dash one again from downtown. Didn't splat on the wall. Gotta adjust with the first.
He dash, spins it all. Willing to cash it for this round. Thinks he has it. Zubair.
The step have been crazy, but so hard to step that 12 frame high. Back 2-2. Step block back.
बहुत प्यारा. Fight back.
Back to the dance. The dance of Tekken.
A lot more homing moves coming out of Arsene, trying to keep Zubair's movement on it, but nice blow punish. Jab didn't hit there, unfortunate.
The fact that he was ready and was about to get the combo, the second time he's done it.
Time, give me that leg. One more time, flip you over.
Zap the bar too. Take care of that recoverable life. Both of them heat active. The commitment to the lows. Arsene makes a pay for the second attempt though.
Yo, the step dunk.
भाई Zubair.
High splat. Flip over. Layer one. Oh, just empty pigeon roll. Like last 3 or 4 times after the wall combo, he's done empty pigeon roll.
And you see how he's like tempting
bro,
Arsene
ये
by
क्या हो
doing the
रहा है?
sneak one.
Hello?
Then sneaks in the ignition switch at the end to close it out the big mid. I love what he's doing. Stacking the odds. And it actually lets him get a lot closer because now he knows Arsene is looking for the lows. That's a good play.
Yeah, just the right amount of lows just to have them looking for it, and then boom, switch them up with the ignition switch. Especially with an advantage mid, like an ignition switch. Keep your turn going at the wall. Get 2 turns with the mid.
ओए ये क्या क्रिएटर चूज ओए ज़फीना पे आ रहा है ले ओए अरसलान है ज़फीना लेने लगा है ना भाई ना ले भाई ना ले मेहरबानी यार कर लेगा ज़फीना ले लिया यार ये तो स्नेक बनती रहेगी
He better make it count. 2 games to 1 in favor of Zubair. The Zafina coming out for Arslan Ash to try to change the tide of things. Plenty of games left.
Wow.
Tarantula getting blown up with the sidewalk. Zubair showing us the answers.
करना था यार नहीं चेंज करना था कमबैक इजी कर सकता था यार
gave him the life lead.
The pokes are adding up. A lot of Zafina pokes there.
He burst.
Shoulder, spend it.
पता नहीं अब ज़फीना की
Put her at the
प्रैक्टिस
wall.
है कि नहीं है,
Arson
कोई
fighting out
पता
with the
नहीं.
burst. Does he have to pick up? He
Okay,
does.
okay, nice, nice.
Okay, let's see what he does with
पहला
it.
तो
Still
चलो आ
has
गया
the
ना.
heat dash, spins it there.
Okay. Restocks up.
Oh, GG.
And the Broadway slide.
It's showtime.
आया भाई आया.
Damn, the jab lockdown? A little bit of chip. I see the strategy. Okay, okay. Zubair super defensive, too scared to go low. Maybe I go for the chip game with Zafina.
And that way you get the hit, cash out, get all that life back. A little harder to get the round, but it's definitely worth it in a game like this.
वैशी हो गया खेल रहा है यार ये.
He's also chipping himself. Well, that could have been bad. He was almost there.
I thought it was elbow for sure. He burst.
Get me off this wall.
30 seconds left on the clock. Heat only on the side of Arson. The trade.
Nice
That's
yaar,
a fortunate trade for Arson.
Nice
He'll
yaar,
take that
Aslan.
trade on the
बहुत
first hit of Heat Smash is a launcher. Look at the damage.
What a block. What a duck, Arslan. Ash, 2 rounds to none in this game.
The perfect call out on the down 3 string. He could have done down 3-4, which is a mid. He knew he was going to go for the high.
What a whip punish. Just simple 1-2.
Oh, nice.
Big damage there.
Those mini combos hurt so much for Zafina.
Instant check right there by Zubair. Multiple times over. Seems like he knows the scope of Arson Ash is playing. 1+2 on the side. Side step.
Wow,
big launcher.
Oh, drop कर गया. Drop कर दिया
QCF3
Zubair ने.
QCF 3+4 just got
Oh, Peggy.
3+4.
Wow, it actually ducked under it, and one of the hits whipped. Arson still has a chance. Rage Art is there. A combo into Rage Art might do something good.
Whoa, that 1-2 saved him.
The down forward ones. Finishes the streak.
nice.
Chip. Rage is going to reduce Chip though.
Oh,
Gets the
nice.
tarantula,
Oh,
1+2
ले गया भाई, ले गया भाई,
guaranteed
ले
hit.
गया भाई,
Nice
भाई,
choice
भाई.
from Arson with the
Come back,
Zafina
bro.
switch.
2-2. What
Come
you
back,
gonna
come
do?
back, come back. Come
Even
back,
if
bro.
Zafina, you know, like, doesn't work out this next game
Pani
here,
pee
it's
rahe,
like
dono
he
pani pee
gathered
rahe.
one more point on the board. He still got the Kuni in his pocket too at the end. Or he could also go back to the Nina.
Multiple characters. Like you said before, we've definitely seen Arslan pull out some of these characters we haven't seen for a while in these rare scenarios, these clutch scenarios where you have to win and he's still getting the job done. That's an 8-time Evo champion.
Know how he does it, man. It's been a while since I've seen the Zafina out of him, but it's still looking good. Zubair thinking his options, man. Is he considering a character switch too this early?
I don't know, dude, the Dragunov, man. And look, and it's not like it was completely overwhelming, but the fact he's been able to take back his turn and get these games on the board for a 2-2 tie right now should tell you just how well he's playing. Sticks to the Dragunov.
All right.
We get to game 5.
Hey, you were asking for it. We're back on the scene.
Ah, yes. Let me turn my music up.
Zafina के साथ खेला जा रहा है.
Step block with the low
Comeback किया
profile
Zafina ने,
Mantis,
comeback
and she was
दिलाया,
screwing
round
it
दिलाया
back.
Zafina ने भाई.
Oof. Step kick. Down 2, trying to push to that wall.
Nice. The movement from Zubair just getting out of every string. Wow, I didn't watch any one hit there. Unfortunate.
There's the jabs again.
Down jab to steal the turn back. 1-2-1 off the second hit. He knew. 12 frame mid. Safe mid check. Put the man to
nice,
counter
bhai.
hit.
It's the 1+2 full
Kya pakda?
combo extension. He is in rage and the wall is right there.
Look at the chip.
Oh. And the wall
Nice.
splat. Zubair, though, if he gets a hit, he can definitely close this out. You know the low is coming. What a sidestep.
Oh, GG,
God.
GG, GG,
Oh, he was already
Counter
planning on
मार
doing the slide. If that was
बहुत
a step
heavy.
launch instead, that was his round.
बहुत heavy. Lead पे आ गया Aslan. Lead पे आ.
Arslan taking the lead in this set.
Okay, Tarantula pressure now.
Sidestep left to try to counter the move.
Bye,
He knows
bye,
his back
bye,
is getting
bye.
closer to the wall.
Look at the chip. Chip and the pokes adding up.
Quick sidestep, down jab, down 3, Arslan.
Bro, the stance pressure. He tried to go left, he tried to go right. He smashed
Oh,
is
nice यार.
especially after
Nice
matches
yaar.
1-3.
Yeah.
ओए,
Wow.
आते ही उठा
Clean
लिया.
launch right at the beginning of the round this time.
ये बड़ा
Just straight under the jab for the round star high crush.
Kicks the Oki, gets the low.
अच्छी बात.
Oh my goodness.
Knows you're trying to move away from the pressure.
Can't escape that move. Gotta really be careful trying to step that one. Especially with the wall behind your back.
ले गया, ले
1-4
गया, ले
counter
गया, ले
hit.
गया. एक हिट
Vicious
हवा
switch,
मार दे, फूके
Zubair
मार
on
दे.
the ropes, nice
Fishing
block.
for the engager and he
ओ
gets
भाई
it. The
रिकवर
potion.
कर गया ही. हेल्थ देख कितनी रिकवर कर रही है अल्लाह
Right on the saxophone. Get your ass on this wall.
Flip over. What are we doing? Takes the immediate stomp.
The damage. Rage
okay.
art. Zubair
Oh,
does
nahi.
nothing. That should be the round. And Zubair back in this fifth game.
Finally needed that. He needed to stop the bleeding, bro. Counter his string. Saxophone.
Saxophone.
Okay.
The launch from Marksland Ash.
Okay, nice.
Oh, set him up. Oh, look at the chip.
The chip. Like you said before, pointing it out. Didn't take the engager this time. He burst.
Oh, he gets hit. Didn't spend the dash, though. That could have been bad if he did. He does this time.
ले गया
Coming, gets the extension with the
nice.
heat dash.
Finally
That's
lead
gonna
पे आ
be
गया 3-2
in favor of Arslan Ash. And now it's a race to
3-2.
What a surprise Zafina pick. Maybe they had history in the past before. Maybe he knows that Zubair might be slightly weaker to his Zafina than his Nina in the past. Maybe running off of that data back home.
Now we've seen the Paul Phoenix come into play. Once again, I keep me a pocket Paul. Just in case, you never know when you need it. He goes right back in. He's sticking to the Dragunov.
Yeah, but big open stage. You know, Arslan used to love the Infinite stages back in Tekken 7 days, especially with the Zafina. Comfort zone.
Yep, got to move around quite a bit. Very squirrely in the older games.
Ooh.
Ducks to throw, small punish.
Missed the running 2, got a forward 4-2, gets punished. Ooh.
That jab.
Oh, try to launch the jab. Really hard to do.
Zubair still just inching away. Not one combo yet, but Zubair holding his ground. There's the chip we were talking about. Getting close to Rage on the side of Zubair. Tries to finish the string. Arslan gets interrupted by Zubair again.
Power crush, no go. Running 3 pressure, lower mid. Oh my goodness, Arslan with the low.
Look, Zubair's been doing a good job about being aware of the low. Not that time, no. Arslan Ash.
Fishing for that counter hit right now with that size of 1+2.
Zubair, it seems like he's never deterred though. Every round he comes back, he instantly goes back in on the offense.
Arslan doing a great job of like mixing up the down forward 1-2 string. Am I going to do the uninterruptible, or am I going to go for the chip that is interruptible? Playing around that.
Keeper's not going to hit. Zubair with a big life lead. Tries to get out of the way, still gets clipped. Heat running down for both.
Smash, expended, trying to waste Zubair's. He does.
Goes in the scarecrow stance, just a tease. Life just about even. Rage on the side of
More
Zubair.
chip. Oh, one more poke. Good challenge. He had to challenge. Arslan was coming in with a running attack.
Got the counter hit, and on top of that, got to close out the round. Tied up in round 4.
Okay, nice side step.
Double step from Arslan, gets his back. Going for a spike? No, set him up with Mantis stance. Chip, look at that chip. Nice whip punish, mini combo. More chip.
Punish, nothing.
Now he's in rage. 1 or 2 more hits away.
Okay. Gets the slide. Position switch with the throw. Big low on the side of Arslan Ash.
Such a tricky animation. The tarantula sweep.
Nice Arslan Ash. एक round और बस.
Trying to get in there. You can see him slowing this game down to a crawl now. Down 4-1.
उठा लिया भाई.
Arslan's been doing such a good job of making it so hard to hit him in Tarantula. Uses Tarantula 1+2 for the low crush, but this time he got floated.
I like him staying on the ground right there. Like you said, playing dead a little bit.
Free chip, look at that, with heat too.
And he wasted Zubair's heat. Still has an opportunity to close it out, but the chip adds up and it keeps it going.
And he gets the pick up on the running 1+2.
Okay.
Send him far away for running mix. Gets the stomp on the grounded hit.
Nice block.
Time is a factor.
Running 2s. Down 4-1 to close it out. 2 rounds apiece here.
2 round of ace, bro. 1 round जीतना है तो 4 आ जाएंगे. Arslan, bro, you have to do it.
He wants to make it close. He could have launched.
Nice block.
Oh, again we block किया.
Yes, he messed up the full crouch low the first time. And the second time, didn't get the knee. Was going for the blue.
Great challenge right there on the low, though.
Okay.
Engage.
And the heel on Arslan's side. Not quite. Tackle into the 2 follow-up.
Running it in. Down jab, thinking Zubair's gonna overextend, he gets nothing.
Whoa. Okay, smash is gone. Whoa! You already committed to the jab, so he's not gonna get the whiff punish on the running 2.
Okay.
15 seconds left on the clock.
Oh,
What are you gonna
okay.
do with it? Down 3 hits?
Oh, it wasn't countered. Nice confirmation though.
Oh my God, 8 seconds left on the clock.
Challenge.
Down to the wire, the sneak one.
Rage art is a problem.
Go outstanding fall.
Oh!
Into the Rage art.
Oh my
Ash will not be denied.
He popped off on the low
Rage
pair
art
like
मार
he
गया
won the
यार.
set.
He already knew what was coming down the pipeline.
क्या
I
Rage
love
art
that he
मार
made
गया
him watch
भाई.
the Rage art.
क्या
And on
Rage
top
art
of that,
मारी
you
है
don't
कसम
chance
से
dropping the
मजा आ
combo.
गया.
That is a championship mentality right there.
Hit the button.
Yeah, bro. Make him watch it. Make him watch it.
Make him watch it.
भाई. ओए.
Man, Zubair, dude, it was
last
so
rag, last
close.
game.
The temptation was too high. He thought he could sneak a generic down.
Last
back
round,
four
last
in
round
there.
रह गया, last
Arslan
round
had it
भाई.
scouted.
ग्रैंड फाइनल में जाने लगा अरसलान
Set
ऐश.
going the distance right here.
ग्रैंड फाइनल में जाना है
Oh
बस.
my gosh, seconds left on the
एक
clock.
step और
Multiple
EWC
rounds going
trophy.
down in that 10-second
Arslan
mark,
Ash
and
लेके आ
every
रहा है.
time it goes back and forth. 4-2 in favor of Arslan Ash. If he gets this game, he goes on.
To grand finals to face low high. Oh, beats it. Punishes it with throw.
ओ पकड़ लिया. ये क्या चल रहा है? ये क्या चल रहा है? गलत देख लिया.
Jab
वो
interrupt.
बड़ा लो
Little
कर गया
punish.
और ले गया
Yes,
round.
all right.
Okay.
Almost perfect है.
Swings into it. The active frames.
Get up.
Takes the install follow-up too. Feels like, I'll take the damage now.
Teasing with these down 4-1s. Great block. Small punish, and that's important for the momentum, especially in a set like this. Tries to get the follow.
Okay, nice.
More for the mini combo.
To the wall we go.
It's gonna hurt.
Nice यार. ज़फीना इतनी अच्छी खेलता है यार.
Oh, he got hit trying to move.
Nice यार.
Nothing. No punish.
No, yeah. He's trying to
19
find
मिनटों
the
से पहले
engagers. He wants to
अरसलान
heal.
ज़फीना
That's
खेलता
even
होता था,
better.
लेकिन
Oh,
मुझे ये नहीं
that's
पता था
even better.
EWC में प्रैक्टिस किया कि नहीं.
Dude, look at
Burst
the clock.
activate.
भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Heal some more. Heal some more.
Okay. The back
Down
and come
two.
back. Okay,
Wow,
nice.
snuck it in
nice.
there from crouch.
10 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, what a challenge with the 1-4. Arslan looking great.
Zubair scratching his head. They're tied
नीचे हो
up
गया.
in the
1-1
rounds
नीचे
in
हो
this
गया
game.
point.
Game 7.
2 points चाहिए.
Free
2
chip.
points चाहिए बस अरसलान
I
को.
love free chip,
I love free chips too.
right? They call them freaks out here or something. I don't know.
Okay. ले गया.
walkers.
Already
Oh, yeah,
इतना
the
low कर गया.
walkers. The smash, more chip. Oh my gosh. Such a big life lead for Arslan.
Low parry.
Needed it for his life.
Low parry
Gotta
मार
burst
गया
in this
ये.
route. Gotta burst in this route. Can we get the wall? Holy.
Damn. Oh my God.
Oh, okay, it's good too. Got more in the tank.
Okay,
Down
okay,
3.
nice,
Arslan
nice,
managing the
nice.
perfect high crush option there. Now he's
Nice,
on
bro.
set point.
Trying to go to grand finals. Arslan Ash. Zubair knows what's on the line. He says, I want Pakistan to win, but I want to win too.
Arslan
Match
wants
point
this
पे है,
title.
Match point
winner.
bro. Match point.
Cannot lose this round.
Arslan
तू
going
सा रह
all
गया बस.
in.
तू सा
All
रह
in
गया.
on Chip, and he still got plenty of heat. Zubair
block कर गया.
Okay,
Oh.
running slide.
Looking for him to
nice.
get up.
Ooh,
Dash.
burst.
Okay.
In Arslan's favor. What's he gonna do with it? Try to smash. Nice dunk. High smash. He called it out. He saw it right before in that chart and called it on the next one.
Match
Zubair
point.
still
Match
alive.
point.
Gets
अरसलान यही
around.
जीतना है.
If he gets
अरसलान
this
यही
round, he
जीतना
can
है.
get
यही वाला
another
round.
game. It'll take us to 4-3. Still in favor of Arslan, where he is on the point where if he gets the game, he's going to win for Zubair.
Good
Fighting.
old salvo. 1-2-1. Mid check out of the air.
Get up. Down 2. Trade. Down
बस
2 again. Repeat
ज़ुबैर
offender.
है हौसला यार.
Arslan's side.
Do it again.
ज़ुबैर हौसला भाई.
Jab control. Fishing for that counter hit. It was a punish instead of a counter hit.
Teasing. He dash. Uses
Oh,
it.
frame
Kicks the
tight.
hit.
Okay.
Not guaranteed.
Switch position, such a strategic throw. Zubair, nice
What a
block.
block! Did his splat? Wow, staying
Hit
alive.
यार
Zubair.
मैच पॉइंट से कमबैक कर गया
4-3.
यार
Okay.
मैच पॉइंट था
Look.
जुबैर
Don't
कमबैक
care
कर
who wins
गया
now. I just want one more game.
Please,
Give me one more
let's
game.
go to final.
Let me get one more game. Mike loves it. I want it. I'm sure
We
the
all
people
want it. And please put it on the scene for the final one. For
Oh
Steve
my
too.
God, please.
Just everything.
Just let it come
line
down.
it up.
Just line it all up.
Round start. Bro.
30,000 की वॉचिंग भाई
Lost anyone?
ये तो ग्रैंड
Sometimes you
फाइनल
just
भी
gotta
आएगा
believe.
Crazy way to start a round.
Now
Lots
the
of
chip gaming. Now the chip gaming.
And it's such like, it's so cool to see, right? Because
बहुत
in
ठीक
Tekken
बहुत सही
8,
खेल रहा भाई
we
जुबैर
don't see
बहुत सही
people
खेल
that really
रहा
focus on the chip like that. And it's good to see with a character like Zafina, who has great chip options.
Used to be the Bears until they
Used to be the Bears.
Unfortunate. But Zafina right now is that
आह,
chip character.
क्या खेल रहा है जुबैर यार
wow.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है
Lets it rock.
Nice.
Window
Okay,
washer
nice,
gets the
nice.
close out.
Gain.
Arson. He can
Plan
feel it,
bismillah
bro.
पड़ा
2
होने
more rounds.
okay
Get off
okay
of me.
nice
I said no.
बस 2 पॉइंट और स्नान
Testing the throws. The movement. Last second backdash from Arslan.
Great block. Even better punish.
Get me out of there.
He burst back steal to the wall. He knows
Great
this. He jabbed
interrupt.
it.
Oh, there's pressure at the wall. Nice block from Arslan.
Goes for the lows now. Ah.
Okay, good chunk of chip.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Stays in stance this time.
Oh, he's running him down with the running attacks.
Look at the chip. The trade
nice
almost got
nice
the walls
nice
flat.
nice इतू सा रह गया
Finally steps the back 1+2.
And look at that, the realignment to the
yaar.
Rage Art. M. Zubair still in there. Oh my gosh,
Zubair
bro,
इतना
they're
अच्छा क्यों
taking this
खेल
to
रहा
the
है?
tail end. I tell you what.
मैं ये नहीं चाहता कि भाई जुबैर आउट हो
Dude, he
या
never
स्लान आउट
throws
हो मैं
away
ये
even
कहता हूँ
the
कि
smallest
दोनों में से
sidestep
जो भी
block.
आगे
Now the
जाए
whip,
वो
boom, I'm ready.
ट्रॉफी
Nice
लेके आए
interrupt slash punish.
ग्रैंड फाइनल लाजमी जीतना है दोनों में से जेड़ा भी जाता है लेकिन
Interrupt.
उम्मीद
Gets
तो
the
ये है मेरी
activation. Here comes Zubair.
चाहता जैसे मैं ज़्यादा यही हूँ कि स्लान
Wow,
ऐश
the 1, 2,
जाके जाए
3. Great choice
ताकि
from Arslan.
You
We saw him ducking during the 1-2.
स्लान ऐश उसको लो आई को सही हैंडल कर लेगा
Step first. Oh, the trade. Nobody wins. Look at the chip.
He has so much great
nice
life on that bar.
nice
Okay.
okay okay oh
For the Rage Art.
नहीं लगी चलो आ गया राउंड
No, no,
मैच
no,
पॉइंट पे
no.
दोबारा से
Arslan
मैच
Ash
पॉइंट
once again on set
Match point आ गया
Grand
दोबारा
finals appearance point. If he can close it out here, Zubair cannot lose this round.
Ooh, counter throw.
मैच पॉइंट सेट
We've
पॉइंट
seen him
सेट
do it
पॉइंट
last
सेट
round.
पॉइंट
The sweep
सेट
from
पॉइंट
Tarantula
है
gets him again.
बढ़ जा बस
Arslan pulling
स्लान
out all
बस
stops.
सारा कुछ यूज कर दे
Wall pressure. How do we get off this wall?
सारा
And it's
कुछ
an
लगा दे
explosive
भाई
wall. Help, help, help.
लगा दे सारा कुछ
How do I navigate around this Zafina arm?
हाँ ये
Danger.
लगा दिया सारा कुछ लगा दिया
Oh,
अब रेज आर्ट आएगी वो भी लगा देना
Is it in time? Oh my goodness.
okay okay
Wait a minute. Wall position.
Hazard still there.
जुबैर ने भी सारा कुछ
Counter
लगा दिया
confirm.
ओए रेज आर्ट आ गई
Oh my
Bends it on the low. Zubair still alive. Still
हाँ,
alive.
जुबैर क्या खेल है बे
Still
क्या खेल
cannot
है
lose a
जुबैर
round. He's
यार
alive, but not by much.
Down 4-1
Bro,
battles right now.
Zubair.
Good interrupt on the chip sequence.
The sidestep gets the down two again.
Jab, jab. Let me keep my
अरे
+1.
ईच कर रहे 4-4
Crouch low. Suspended on the
नहीं
shoulder dash.
4-4 ईच होने लगा
Oh, he's got it. And that's gonna do it. Zubair takes us to a final game.
दो बार मैच पॉइंट से वापस आया यार दो बार
One more, and either
दो
one of
बार
these
कमबैक कर
players
गया
could be
यार
in
दो बार
grand
मैच पॉइंट से
finals.
रह गया
Oh my gosh, I
bro.
hope you're enjoying what you're
Shit,
seeing.
bro.
Because when I say good ass Tekken, this is
Last
good
round,
ass
bro.
Tekken.
Last
Oh my goodness.
round, yaar.
Korea versus Pakistan guaranteed for grand finals.
Last
but
round,
which one of these
yaar.
two is going
Last
to meet
round,
low
bro.
high?
Oh my gosh. Yo, chat. Make some noise, no matter where you're watching it, no matter whose stream chat you in. Make some noise, hit some buttons. We're going to a final game for a grand final appearance here at EWC 2026. Will it be the unstoppable champion Arslan Ash, or will it be the LCQ champion Arslan Ash? Zubair going up against the TWT champion Lohai. Nina comes out.
Ooh, for the final game, Sabina put in work. She did more than what she had to. Now he just needs to win the first to one. Back on the beach stage.
Final round पे नीना ले आया Arslan.
Jab control, but steps around it. 1-2-1, salvo, engage.
The 1 and 2 starting to add up. Whittling away at the life bar. Attacking the ankles.
Steals the turn back with the down jab. Great choice. High crush with the down 2, gets the counter hit.
Knee dash after the shoulder.
भाई यो Zubair को देखो पागल हुआ हुआ है.
Knee dash. Yo clips him with the.
Nice.
Wow, he didn't get the grounded hit.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, looking for a sidestep.
Fishing for it. Armor.
Down forward 1 in the lead in the championship game right now to go to grand finals.
Is Zubair gonna ruin the last thing that Arslan needs?
Lead ले गया यार Zubair, lead पे आ गया.
Engage. Will he be the boogeyman? Will he take it away?
Oh, this neutral is so crazy right now. Down 2, blocked and punished. Zubair is on one. Smash. Zubair still got half a heat meter. Whoa, threads it on the back 2-2. Was that data from the early
Zubair.
Get a lot of games to play.
Zubair, hello.
Down 2.
Down 2. Can't take one more. Can't take one more. He's looking for the orbital. With punishment. Down back 2.
Match point पे चला गया Zubair, bro. Come back करके. Hello.
Ivory.
Arslan, bro. ये क्या?
Arslan turning up the offense. The sun is setting on somebody and on this stage.
3-round comeback for Arslan is what he's gonna need, but the 1-2-1.
And I've been saying it this entire set about Zubair, but now Arslan can't lose this round.
Oh, a little bit of chip.
Okay.
Again. Big counter. This could be close.
Okay.
Is he gonna spend a dash for extra carry? He does. He's gonna reach the wall. He does.
Okay. Finally.
Perfect combo.
Finally.
I want it to go to a final
yes,
round.
Please.
Engage.
1-2-1. Uh-oh, airborne. High crush with the down 2.
The last chance
disrespects the first advantage.
Holding their ground. Both in heat. Conserving the resources. Spins it on the dash, but he gets the wall.
Good throw. Throws the armor.
Okay.
Down 2.
Can't take too many of those. 1-2-1. Full crouch wicks. Oh my God, Arslan with the block. Crouch dash one again.
And that drop is going to do it. Arslan Ash is eliminated.
यार.
Champion has a chance
Shit, bro. ठीक है मोहम्मद जुबैर.
As he takes out Arslan Ash.
मोहम्मद जुबैर इतना गंदा खेल यार, इतना खतरनाक खेल के गया यार. Legend को आउट कर. Comeback करके यार.
Unfortunate drop for Arslan there. He had the crouch dash 1, but the forward 2 part did not connect, and he committed to the 3-piece.
And I can tell you right now, look, even Zubair can't believe it.
We all can't believe it.
And it evades
Zubair,
him
please,
once again.
low high को मारना है अब. Low high रह गया. अब इसको भी मार ले, ट्रॉफी ले आ बस. लेजेंड को तो निकाल दिया इसने. अब इसको चाहिए कि भाई आखिरी बंदा रह गया, उसको भी मारे बस. क्या खेल रहा है यार Zubair, क्या खेल रहा है भाई.
Oh my God, heartbreak city for Arslan Ash. That was the comeback, man. But we gotta go to the stage to hear what Damascus has to say with M. Zubair.
यार बहुत आरामी खेल गया यार.
An incredible semi-finals, and unfortunately Arslan must relinquish his key to the right victor of this match. Arslan Ash, can you leave your key to the winner Zubair? But of course, please everyone,
इतना
show some
close
love to
आके हार गया
Arslan
यार Arslan, इतना close आके. Shit यार.
Super, man. I'm out of breath. I was just watching this from 4-2 to winning. What's going through your mind when you're like 4-2? Arslan Ash has a match points.
यार आखिरी राउंड से कमबैक करके 3 राउंड स्ट्रेट मार गया जुबैर लो.
काफी प्रेशर था पर मैंने उम्मीद नहीं थी छोड़ी. मुझे यही था कि मैं कर लूंगा, 1 से 3 मार लूंगा. तो मेरे लिए इजी है, बस प्रेशराइज नहीं होना. इजी होके खेलूं तो मैं जीत जाऊंगा.
Yes, I was under a lot of pressure, but I tried my best, and I knew that with my motivation and determination, I will be able to win. So this is what I applied.
That's exactly what I want to see. Listen, Zubair, it's time for you to go and crush Arslan Ashki. Make some noise for
Cup. He went and won the last chance qualifier, and now he is one match away, one hurdle away from winning it all. He has to go up against Lohai. This is history in the making at EWC.
भाई पहली बार वर्ल्ड कप में आके जो है ना ग्रैंड फाइनल में चला गया जुबैर और अरसलान ऐश को बाहर किया अभी. Bro. ये क्या हो गया यार? ये क्या हो गया? ये तो अलग ही सीन हो गया ब्रो. अबे ब्रो ये हो क्या गया ये? यार एक मिनट वो क्या कहता है सिकी भाई यार. दरअसल ये जो है ना टेकन का मास्टर है, मतलब इसको पता है एक हर चीज़ का ना, तो इसलिए मैंने कहा इसको देखते हैं क्या ये क्या कहता है.
Who is ready for the grand final?
Will he take it away? The last chance.
हीट से लड़ना पड़ेगा. Oh my God, गलत हो गया. 1-1, wall pressure. Wall pressure is on Arsalan. Oh, what a grab. Unbreakable throw and power crusher. 34 seconds.
Can't take too many of those.
This is definitely episode 7. 1-1. Just one more block. Oh, what a block. Arsalan.
Oh my God, Arsalan with the block.
Oh, Arsalan get a clutch again. Drops a combo. Oh, he drops a combo. And Zubair eliminates Arslan Ash with the clutch.
Champion has a chance to be an EWC.
Oh my God.
He takes out Arslan Ash 5-4. That is
three back-to-back victories. Guardbreaker 2,
Bada
Pakistan
khatarnak, bada
Tekken
galat
League.
scene hua.
Then he dominated the LCQ here
Bro,
at the
Arslan Ash
EWC.
ko bahar kar
And
diya
boy, he
yaar.
already beat. Look, Zubair started out. He showed you what he was in the very, very first match, beating Ulsan 3-1. That's a statement right there. And he's here in the grand finals. He's already taken down Arslan Ash earlier in the tournament. Unbelievable composure to come back and control firstly that Zafina and then take out the Nina in that fifth and final victory. I'm lost for words in the performances. He continues to impress me, playing with a poise and composure on that stage that really he doesn't have any right to have with the experience he's got on the international level. But it's unbelievable the level he's playing at.
It's just so much to talk about. I mean, two incredible semifinals. The second one was an absolute banger. We got to get through some things, though. There's more to break down. We'll be back in just a second.
The human body was built to move. Not
जीतना है अब बस जीतना है और कुछ नहीं करना. हम जरा प्रेडिक्शन देख रहे थे.
Next is YG. They performed in previous World Cup, and let's see they're gonna perform in this season or not.
We're fighting before, defending champs. ليلى.
YG ما ادري شو فازوا كأس العالم. Next team is Aura Esports. I think they are going to qualify.
Tiamba var, Red Force var ama Red Force var bu arada. Tiamba'da da garanti diyemiyorum. Hora'ya da garanti diyemiyorum ben.
ما اتوقع يتاهلون.
Hora top 5.
Nasıl? B grubu sıralamamızda böyle oldu arkadaşlar. Çok karışık. Ne olacağını göreceğiz.
S2G ने नोंगशे को त्यांबा को रखा था. अल्फा 7 कैसे रखा था ये इन्होंने पता नहीं S2G ने किया क्या खुद को एंड पे रखा है. अच्छा फोर्थ राइज ने सही प्रेडिक्शन किया. फोर्थ राइज को ऊपर रखा. एनएस को भी रखा. होरा को भी रखा हुआ टॉप 5. ETCH ये क्या लुल्ला क्लब ने ETCH को अच्छा वाह ETCH वो अपने टीम को रखा हुआ टॉप 5 में ये तो एंड भाई टीम विटैलिटी है BTR ओए होए BTR इतना ज़्यादा अच्छा
unstoppable force.
एक दिन
but
के अंदर
in grand finals, he's about to play against inevitability because after that Yagami set versus Lohai, I mean, man, that set went down to the wire, and what a performance from him to be able to get back 2 grand finals after last year.
Incredible stuff, but Arslan Ash, the emotion on his face, feeling the disappointment. I mean, for Twisted Minds, they needed to get the grand finals. He did his absolute best, much hyped up coming into it, the fan favorite, but Logan, he falls just short. But Arslan has accomplished so much this EWC.
He has, and look, there was no confusion coming into this. This is the only trophy not in his ludicrously stacked trophy cabinet. It meant a lot to him to win the EWC. It meant a lot to him to make it to top 8 because he wanted to get that first to 5. I bumped into Arslan and I see him at events now and then. Yeah, you know, at the courtesy of saying hello, he recognizes me. Lovely, lovely man. The one thing he did say to me is that he didn't want to face Zubair.
Yeah.
And you know, that it proved out a victory for Zubair in the second phase, and then what is one of the most exciting sets we've seen in a while in this final phase. Zubair is just a force of nature right now in Tekken.
And speaking of forces of nature, Hikaru is in the building representing Falcons this year when it comes to chess. 3rd place just last year, and who knows, he is a fan of Tekken and he's been watching all the action.
बाकी टीमें भी बहुत अच्छा खेल रही थी इस वजह से जो है ना ऊपर वाले टीम्स के इतना ज़्यादा जो है ना अलग लेवल की नहीं थी और यहाँ पे तो वो सीन है ना ऊपर वाली टीम ही ज़्यादा अच्छा खेली जा रही है नीचे वाली इतना अच्छा खेल जो है ना वो लीड पे लीड बनाई जा रही है और यार जितनी खेल रही है ये तो ग्रैंड फाइनल में मसला बना देगी बोथ राइज के लिए कंपटीशन चलेगा फिर बहुत पर तो ये ग्रैंड फाइनल में BTR अच्छा खेल जा TMGO में भी इसी तरह हुआ था इन्होंने बहुत अच्छा खेला था लेकिन
But he found a way to pull through. Unfortunately today, I mean, he ended up losing to Lohai, so we don't get to see the matchup that I think everyone wanted to see between him and Arslan in the final. But still, it's great to see the energy and all the fans here, and I hope that it'll be the same for chess.
Right now, with the semifinals going on, with our last 4 players, who are you rooting for the most at this point?
I mean, like I said, I want to see that big matchup. We don't get it, so Arslan all the way. He's the best player, so hopefully he'll win. It's the one event he hasn't won yet.
Okay, and as you already alluded to, we've got chess next week on this stage. I'm hyped up for it. How you feeling going into the event? And not just that, actually, if we could cut to this one, I want to ask you this actually different. And as you said, we've got chess next week. Last year was the first time chess was here at the Esports World Cup. How you feel about chess kind of going into esports?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's great. One of the big things I dislike about chess is traditionally there isn't a big audience watching, and there was a great audience last year, and I expect a lot of fans to show up this year as well. So feel the energy and just play and just ride that wave.
Last thing, at this point, you've done so much already in your career, right? Do you still have nerves going into an event like this, and you know what would it mean for you to lift the trophy up?
Yeah, I think actually nobody plays in front of a live audience, and we saw a lot of nerves last year from pretty much all the players, and I expect more of the same this year. But hopefully I'll be able to find a way to win because I've won a lot of events in Paris before.
Hikaru, appreciate you, brother, and we can't wait to see what you do next week here on stage 4 at the Allianz Vault.
Hikaru Nakamura, thank you so much for the interview. Hollywood Rob TV, 3rd and 4th matchup about to go down. It's 70K for 3rd, and for 4th, they walk away with 50K. Still a lot of money.
Yeah, a huge opportunity for Yagami to, I guess, you know, in spite of the loss, be able to put an exclamation mark on his performance at this event like this, especially with the sets that he's delivered year in and year out at this point. But he did what he came here to do. He said he wanted to make a little bit further. He did. But you got one more set to play the best for that much money and those kinds of stakes. Yagami, yo, knock it out the park, man. Arslan Ash is going to give you hell, but do your best, and I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I mean, Yagami finished third, I think, in 2024, I think it was. So he's already got to this position, but facing Arslan Ash is a different proposal. I mean, he's already faced Arslan in that tournament and went down. I think it was 3-1. Faced him at Seam last year as well. That was a 2-0. So it's going to be a huge uphill battle in the format that Arslan prefers as well, the first to 5. But boy, we've seen anything's possible with Yagami. Anything's possible. Let's find out.
Yagami's been great. Arslan Ash has also been phenomenal. Both of these competitors still have very much more to play for. Third place is $70,000. Fourth walks away with $50K. Both respectable money lines. However, one is $20K more, and I think you know which one they're going to be shooting for. Let's head to the stage to see who's going to succeed.
50-50 है, पता नहीं कौन जीतेगा, ज़ुबैर जीतेगा या फिर लो आई जीतेगा। नहीं यार, यार, दो हाई बहुत अच्छा।
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now that the grand finals is set, we have a very important order of business to attend to. Our third, fourth place match with $20,000 on the line, and for Arslan Ash, club championship points.
Absolutely, Arslan said it. He's fighting for Twisted Minds as well. The team is trying to fight for this club championship trophy, and there are a lot of points on the line on this. So still very much not done. One big match coming up, Rob, but who's coming up first?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for one of the most beautiful stories of this entire tournament, Yagami! And you see that the reception that Yagami receives in this building, and it is with good reason. This is a fan favorite, and as you look at that t-shirt, it just says EWC, no sponsor, and still fought all the way to the top 4 of the Esports World Cup as we hear the crowd chanting his name.
Yagami coming in and getting ready for his match, but against him, of course, an absolute titan of Tekken, still there chasing, you know, more prize, more points, and more accolades as always, as this is historically his best result at Esports World Cup, so it's time to cement yourself as the best possible result. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Arslan Ash!
Keda match? Ab keda match?
EWC 2026 is the first time Arslan Ash stepped on this stage in the top 8, and he is now about to decide his own fate. Third or fourth, lot on the line, whether it's money-wise or club points-wise, and of course you need to establish yourself as the big man in this match. Arslan Ash stepping up right now for the third place match.
Okay, we officially have our match set. It's going to be Yagami versus Arslan Ash. Players, you can both take your positions. Damascus, it's about that time.
It is about that time. The crowd's ready, everyone's ready. It's time to go to our commentators for the third place match. Arslan Ash versus Yagami. Let's go.
ये जो जीतेगा वो थर्ड पे आएगा.
All right, EWC third place match. Winner will get third, loser will get fourth. Arslan Ash and Yagami, Markman and MYK, giving it to you guys live here from Paris EWC action.
Man, what a set it was for Zubair and Arslan, but unfortunately for Arslan, he's not going to be able to get the title this time. I know he wanted it so bad. We could see the heartbreak and the combo too. He had it. He had the game-winning combo, but the forward 2 just didn't hit. Unfortunate for him, but he's got to shake that all off right now. We got a 50,000 versus 70,000 differential right now, 20K differential right now in prize pool money.
I am still upset that combo dropped.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I was here with you guys. I heard you guys. Steve stood up. He was going crazy. I looked at Justin. Justin was like, how did that miss?
We were all saying, how did that miss? Like, he had the crouch dash one twice, but maybe he hit it too high up on the second one. Not sure. Sometimes the Tekken guys are just not on your side.
Magic fingers everywhere, but you gotta settle in. You gotta lock in still. It's not done yet. The mission isn't complete. There is still more on the line, as both Rob and Damascus mentioned. These players playing for a lot more.
Yeah, third place here. Who's going to take it? Yagami, the comeback king, versus Arslan, the Evo GOAT. Who's it going to be? Reina versus... The character matchup is interesting because Arslan busted out the Zafina, which I did not expect.
Yep.
Didn't even go with the Kunimitsu in the last match. Is he going to pull her out here again?
It's worth mentioning, too, these guys met in the group stages, right? And Arslan Ash was able to win 3-1, quite convincingly, I would say.
Right.
but looks like it is going to be a different matchup. It is not the Nina Williams that we saw in their prior meeting. It is Kunimitsu now.
Kunimitsu versus Yagami's Reina. Let's get it.
I mean, Yagami has a Kunimitsu of his own, but again, it's always different in different hands. Let's see how it plays out here as we are on the horizon. Shout out to
70 lakh मिलेंगे पता है.
Big old stage
और
here.
चौथे वाले को मिलेंगे 50 sorry 70,000 और चौथे वाले को 50,000 मतलब
ground start
$20,000 का फर्क है $20,000 का.
All right, back to pressure here. Nice step there. He tried to chase him down. Yagami looking for an opening, gets him. He catches him on the counter hit, pick up.
4-4-3+4 from downtown. Strong area into burst. One more strong area. What's the
ऐसे ही है जो जीतेगा वो थर्ड
Wow, no fear challenge.
20,000 का
I like
फर्क
what
है
I'm seeing here
20,000 के लिए
though.
खेल रहे हैं.
Arsene knows when it's his turn to get his turn back. Oh wow, that was sick. He knew there was an opening.
अब तो स्लान कुटेगा क्योंकि अब तो ट्रॉफी के लिए हो गई.
Little unscaled after the combo as well. That's a lot of damage.
वो भी इजी होके खेलेगा
Catch sidestep confidence, and that one is what, you know, that is a trademark that Yagami has left on this tournament. His ability to sidestep and punish.
Yeah, yesterday that has been so sick. Oh, using the Kunimitsu movement to get out of the Reina mix? That might be a reason why he picks her. The up back 3 to get out of the Heaven's Wrath mix up after while sending 4-4.
Yeah, that's interesting because, you know, he obviously just did it now. Probably installed a bit of like hesitation now for Yagami as how he approaches with his pokes. But we'll see how that plays out in the long run. This is still a first to 5.
Probably going to try to get Yagami to overextend with a Heaven's Wrath 1 homing attack. Maybe try to bait him into ducking it. But here we go. Combo time for Arslan Ash.
Let's see what he got. Follow up here. Look at the pressure as he tries to approach here. Big punish.
Perfect punish.
Wow.
-14 punish with the DP.
Don't test me, I do math.
We got those. Oh, the old school 7 setup, the set behind them on Oki.
Who knew it still existed? We're going to go set this way in the open. Follow up. Here it comes. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
यार.
Big block on the side step 4. Easy combo route for here. One apiece. Yagami still looking strong. Get that extra Yagami set here. It's been a big time crowd favorite this weekend.
Yeah, he's been doing so well. Now having an opportunity, of course, to get even further in the bracket.
Oh, guaranteed. And you get the get up 3 in the back. You get the 13 frames guaranteed.
Nice, the slight hesitation there as he transitions for more pressure. Has heat still. Is he going to go for the heat smash? There it is.
It's so hard to move around in certain instances. Such a fast one.
Set 2, no duck there on the down forward 1-3. The follow up here goes for the low option.
Doubles it up. Good burst. Not enough life though. Good patience on the second. Hell sweep. What a jab. Keep out.
Good challenge there from Arsene. Not letting Yagami get any of the offense started here.
Wow, rare block on the hell sweep from Yagami. Unscaled. Nice. Got to hit the dive kick at the tip.
Okay, this time activating 4-4-2-3.
Armoring through, but was able to block. Ooh, okay, good burst.
Having another chance, this time for more damage.
The second hit whipped and it's still all comboed.
Has a chance here. What's he going to go for? He went for the big launch there on the sun kick.
Okay, just a bunch of mids. Block down from Arslan. Now the low with the down 1+2. Oh my God.
Reverse stab.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Pushing towards the other side here. Going to be very close.
Oh, he went for it.
Watching a gap here. Has the life lead.
Double it up. That move is so good.
Nice.
He used to come out from crouch before in Tekken 7, but now she can do it from standing.
Yeah, which makes it even trickier the way she approaches. But man, oh man, Arslan Ash really representing, using that Kunimitsu. He won so well with that Nina, but the pick for the Kunimitsu, I wonder why he's doing this. I think because it's a longer set, maybe he's like, you know what, I want to see if he can find my ninja.
Yeah, I was really surprised with the Zafina set, pick too, the last set. So it's like, it's been a while since I've seen the Nina, but longer sets, you get to mess around with more characters.
You know, the traditional confines of tournament, usually players will tend to pick their best stuff, right? But there is so much more because they are all obviously students of the game. They have so much to offer, and one of the beauties of these longer sets is they get to play around.
Yeah, exactly. It might throw off your opponent too because they're expecting another character coming out of you.
Yeah, expect the unexpected. That is the name of the game. Keep them guessing, right?
Mm-hmm. The set pressure here, though, after the forward 4. Heat up 1+2.
Seto.
Another one. She has one more if she wants it. Takes it on the smash.
grand final
Side
दिखाओ
step
यार.
2.
Side step 2 pressure, pushing
तो
at
एक
the wall.
तरह
The
का
down back
extra
3
match
kicks
लग
this
रहा
time.
है.
A big punish from Yagami there.
लेकिन ये है कि $20,000 मिलेगा.
Should
जो
be
जीतेगा.
punished for it. Yeah, I was going to say, should be able to close it out. That was a ton of damage there. Hit the just frame stomp.
Yodo Kobe.
Added measure there, right? Whoa.
Not that bad. It's only 12. I love the wave who feints into the electric. Power crush is good.
Big
Okay.
there.
Nice little flash duck from Arslan to the back turn mid. Wow, great use of the down forward one because Arslan wanted to step right to get off the wall. Ooh.
Nice Gone Fist here. Great catch here from Yagami. Gonna push very far to the wall here. Should be able to close out the damage. What is he gonna do on mix-up? He has heat still.
Is he gonna get to use it? Down jab? No, it doesn't get to use it. Finds it down for 1-2 anyways. Back 2.
Back to claws his way to another
फिर
round.
comeback कर रहा है क्या?
Right now, 2 rounds straight here. Looking to tie things up against Arslan Ash. We have an interactable on the floor. Floor blast available.
Danger zone.
Oh, man. Okay.
Nice.
Gets a knockdown, too. The follow-up goes for the Thunder to the Sky.
Trying to break the floor with it too.
Yeah.
Like the mid extension on that. Oh, big call out on the back turn one. He's got to adjust for the back turn combo spike to turn it around. Beautiful.
I like that here. The follow-up heat activation as well. Pushing again towards the wall.
Oh,
What's
just
the
short,
mix?
just short. War God kick, double it up.
Bro, Yagami भाई.
Oh, nice
Okay,
step.
nice.
Threads the needle. Gets the follow-up into the kunai.
That did a lot. She could do one more. Dang. Actually didn't get a punish on that? Oh, he did the down back 1+2. Wow, okay.
Time's wasting. Has to do something not close enough for the wall stun, but still cleans the plate. Arslan Ash on the scoreboard round-wise.
Finally gets one on the board. Up until now, though, Yagami's been in control of the whole game. Nice step, pulls the trigger on the electric too late, saves himself with the power crush.
Slight hesitation, of course. Still having some of the momentum here, but Arslan Ash starting to poke back.
Oh, 2-2 for keep out. No wave lose.
Oh, caught him from crouch low into the back turn throw mix.
Nice,
It's so good. The fact that she has a back turn 1+2 throw, but it has no 1+2 throw animation.
Yeah, pure guess, right?
Yup.
Oh.
Ooh, the heat counter, I knew it.
Now what? What's the mix? He has heat as well. Has an opportunity to build things up here. Heat dash cancel on the down forward 1-2.
All right. No whip punish.
Out of range. Has a chance here.
Is he gonna bet the hell sweep? Sentai 3+4 into the back two. Great option. What a piece.
All right, now Yagami fighting back here on the scoreboard.
And that back two is such a good little homing move from him. He's been finding great spots to use that out to close out the rounds with.
Yeah, and he's been so good at, getting the proper spacing for it. You got to get up close in their grill, right? And really try to open up his opponent. But that's what he wants. He's been playing up close in the sidestep game, trying to catch his opponent sleeping, goes for the God Fist, goes for the quick lows.
That's been like his main comeback maker right there. The sidestep electric on like a wall standing 4 or something. Even a jab even.
Yeah.
Set 2 counter hit though for Arslan.
Big counter here. Call out here. Has the wall follow up.
Nice. Move to this. Oh, nice throw break on counter. Confirmation.
Oh, and just like that, he just stepped around, but now back turn to the wall. He has to be careful how he approaches here. What a block.
Oof. Oh, missed the War God kick on the grounded hit.
Hey. Good block here. Oh my God, he blocked that, but he did the wrong punish, unfortunately for him. Arslan taking that round.
Shaking his head a little bit. He knows he messed up a little bit there. Ooh, frame trapped. Wow, slide from downtown with the set 3.
Yeah.
It's the scary part about Kunimitsu. She could always just like run away and then come right back in with the set stand.
Yeah, you got to be very, very wary of that too, because the set 3 also gives awareness of the set 2. Then you got to worry about the set 1+2. There's so much to worry about now. And she makes those approach tactics.
So good, but Yagami putting up the wall of buttons a little bit. Going for that setup, 4-4-3 plus 4 into the high crush 3. Good blocks, but how many more blocks can he get? Oh, not enough.
And the persistence there, that from crouch low, getting so much mileage here as Arslan is able to make his approach on his opponent. 2 rounds uncontested here in game number 3.
Answer back. Perfect move, 2 back 2 to track Reina stepping right.
Yep. But again, I think if you guys have been watching and paying attention to Yagami and the weekend so far, Yagami is not playing until he's about to lose.
Hell sweep is good. Into the hell XL. Does she recover crouching instantly?
Yeah, that up back 3 is so tricky as well. Oh, back turn.
Yeah, back turn 4. She has that one special move from back turn for her. Unique move.
Wow. And Arslan, man, with the sidestep left, really trying to open up his opponent. Trying to create openings here. Goes for the from crouch low again into the running attack.
Ooh, that's what Mark was talking about. That's the moneymaker for Yagami, the step electric.
Yeah, he likes to step to the game of love. Makes it work. Again, now the hell sweep's starting to come out. Building in some hesitation, because if you're not going to step, you're not going to get hit. You're going to stand there and you're going to eat these hell sweeps.
Oh, tries to step out of the wall, but steps the wrong way on the string. But there was nowhere else to go. Oh, eats the heat up 1+2. This is a lot of damage. He spends the dash for more damage. Clean.
That's flat too. It has so much utility. Has some decent range as well. But look at that. Arslan Ash at the advantage now. Yagami, I'm telling you though, you got to be careful, man. You can't get too many wins and go too far against them. You're gonna power them up.
You got to keep it close. You got to keep it close.
Yeah, give him. Don't piss him off. Pretty much. Don't piss him off. Don't set him off. Don't get the crowd started.
Dude, he started off with the headsets off, though, so he's gathering the crowd energy early.
All right, here we go. It looks like we are going to another stage with interactive broken walls.
Ooh, electric war god kick finds the counter hit. Can we get the wall? Saves the tornado for the high splat. He could break it if he wants. He's breaking it.
All right, nice break. Follow up here. What's the mix? Goes for the heel drop.
The throw break.
Demon's Breath, able to land War God kick on Wake Up.
He had the step, nice.
All right, these guys, man, they're going back and forth here.
Tying it, like getting it really close with Arslan in this set. This could be like a big level up moment again for Yagami. He's been leveling up like it's the tournament of power in Dragon Ball or something. What is going on?
Yeah, man. Every battle, he gets stronger. And
stronger. Within the same tournament.
Correct. It's dangerous.
Get off of me. Power crush.
Okay, back to the wall. Arslan Ash, how's he going to pull out? Oh,
went for the counter. Didn't pull the second hit.
Good punish here. Follow up. Wow, the disrespect on the 4-3. Here we go, going the other way. And just like that, Arslan Ash able to steal that round back, man. I like that there. Keep him honest.
Dude, just got hit with an engager immediate just because Yagami was dancing a little. Katon 1-2, descending it.
कोरिया के बेस्ट प्लेयर के साथ.
Got her ducking, hold up.
और टेकन के सबसे बेस्ट प्लेयर को हराया.
That extended range on the blade of down 4-2.
मोहम्मद जुबैर ने अब मोहम्मद जुबैर को चाहिए कि भाई ट्रॉफी लेके आए.
The low, all right.
The flaming scarf here. You know if that fire is out, you got to be careful.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, good nice. Armor. Good call out there. Gets the counter hit, the follow there, guaranteed. Anybody's max about even unlock. No more heat available, but Rage over the back turn grab. A sliver.
It's so nice. Oh, he got it. War God kick on counter.
Yeah, nice timing, of course. The War God kick on counter hit does lead to additional damage on the stun for the combo, but it's not going to deter Arslan Ash from poking with that low. Oh, he wants anyone. Okay.
Back away, but Arslan's chasing him down.
Oh, out of the sky?
Oh,
out of
too
the teleport?
Oh, second to save him. Power crush, get off me.
He's been so good at landing that power crush
lately. He's been really, really good.
Uh-oh, here we go, set 2 counter hit, follow up. Big combo here, he's gonna have the wall, but the side wall stun messes up the approach.
Saves lives.
Here we go, good block there on the low. Taking his turn back, but Arslan Ash decides to heat it up.
Oh, burst. Let me use some heat. Get me off this wall, though.
All right, down forward 1-2, approach.
18 seconds. Finds the 4-4-2. Back 2 again. All tied up 2 apiece. This is for a $20,000 differential. Now it's just a first to 3 between these two.
Yeah, it comes down to even more tighter schedules. Who is going to want it more? Arslan Ash, of course, we saw him use so many characters early on. This has been going back and forth. Is he going to go to the Nina? Because we saw when he picked Nina, oh no, dude, he's sticking to Kunimitsu. He wants to believe in the legendary thief here to steal the win away.
They both look like they're from different clans with these outfits. It's kind of sick.
Oh yeah, man, they're battling. Okay, has the wall, the adjustment here to the full string.
Ooh. Nice throw for the side switch. He wanted him to break it.
Ooh, I like it. Gets a splat.
Nice delay.
Into the mix. Nice spring kick there. Good option. Got to keep him honest. So don't want to get scouted for that, though.
Oh, it comes out so fast. You don't even see her crouch.
Reverse follow-up here.
Takes the risk for the wall splat.
Okay. चलो यार.
Nice flash.
चलो यार गेम दिखाओ यार. Slan Ash
Oh
तबाही मचा दो बस.
Smash.
अब मैं बैठ के
such a fast one. 14 framer.
Yeah, able to
बस
pull it
तबाही
off there.
मचाओ.
This time landing it. Now round advantage
तबाही होनी चाहिए.
in the
तबाही
lead,
होनी
of course,
चाहिए.
for Arslan Ash. Oh. Interesting.
Slan Ash बढ़ जा यार. मुका दे जल्दी जल्दी.
Having a
Straight
chance
मार
here.
दे. कितने राउंड बचे हैं?
The hits still keep
8
coming.
राउंड बचे हैं. 8 राउंड straight मार दे.
Yeah, that's what's scary too. The active hitbox afterwards is just so huge.
Yup. Big old kick. Nice
नहीं हुए 3 और जीतने हैं. 10 राउंड और 10 राउंड और जीतने हैं भाई. 10 राउंड.
Okay, wall parallel to them.
All right, let's see what he does here. Sidestep attack.
They're both trying to get off this wall.
He's gonna have to use the smash here at some point.
Nice.
There it is. 20 seconds. The challenge.
Four gods.
Katon 1-2. One more hit.
What?
Down
the
one.
Pressure.
He's trying to keep his turn going. Yo, nice step. The 2-2-2 on the back. Beautiful.
Having the presence of mind to pull that off, knowing that your opponent's kind of sideways back turn towards the wall, and just getting all those hits in, man, Yagami is playing out of control.
That was so good.
Some people would just, go for a jab string here, there, a down forward 1-2, but nah, Yagami wanted it all. He wanted all the smoke. Oh, look at Arslan's approach now. Good sidestep from Yagami here.
Oh, this wall pressure, though, from back turn. Okay, Yagami gets off the wall with the heat dash.
Where you going? Where you going?
Unbreakable. Good get up 3 to interrupt. Okay, but the hop kick.
Using the entire arsenal here. Yagami, side wall stun still cleans the plate with the rage art here.
Delete the grade.
It should do enough damage here, I think.
We'll see. The judge is out for that one.
No,
the side wall added way more scaling. Oh my God.
Hey, we saw him do that earlier. Low parry, rage art. This time not a pop-up. I'm just going to drink some H2O.
उठी मार दी यार.
As soon
ये
as he
क्या
hits the
मारा
rage
है?
art button, yeah, time to
Oh,
rehydrate.
Yagami के साथ तो जाती नहीं
Moment
कर
of
दी.
relief, if you will. All right,
What
Arslan
a
Ash
low
able to
parry,
take that round
bro.
there with that clutch low parry. 2 rounds to 1 here. Again, a decisive match here. Very, very important. Tied up here. Winner of this, of course, will go up 3-2, or they'll just need to win 2 more.
Big damage. He squeezed out as much as he could on that combo for that carry.
Oh man, the sidestep Fiji sweep, the Roger Jr., the follow-up here, pushing towards the wall. This is going to be big damage.
ਇਹਨੂੰ ਹਰਾਮੀ ਨੂੰ ਚੁੱਕ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਇਹਨੇ 2 ਪਾਕਿਸਤਾਨੀ ਬਾਹਰ ਕੱਢੇ ਸੀ. ਰਿਵੈਂਜ ਲਿਆ ਯਾਰ ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਸਲਾਨ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਚੰਗੀ ਕਰ ਰਹੀ.
Okay, the approach here. Let's see what he got here. The power crush. Yo, Yagami.
Locking it down with the down
Yagami.
One. Does he have it?
But his defense is crazy.
His defense is crazy. He knows when to take the bets on the D. Oh my God, the blocks, man.
Yagami is playing out of his mind here. And he's not even turned yet. He's not even on defeat point.
Right? Evil Yagami not even activated yet. Full crouch low. He's just harassing the ankles right now. Arslan Ash.
Okay, the approach here with the down forward. Uh-oh. Oh, what's he going to do with it?
Wow.
There comes Arslan again.
Not clean at range on that sweep. Lucky break, Yagami. Okay, power crush is good. Free heat smash attempt after the power crush.
Nice. Look at the approach here. Big hit, follow-up.
Nice blocks. How is he blocking everything when he needs to?
He has extensive low block sensors, for
Dude,
sure.
It's been ridiculous.
Oh, hell sweep. Return fire. Let's see what he got.
With the power
Lead Yagami.
Between his placement of blocking low, his use of power crush, his use of demon breath, knowing if they're trying to flinch, this guy has a crazy read of timing against all of his opponents.
Uses every defensive option like perfectly. Down jab, like hop kick even, like when he has to. He has a good success rate. Even just straight up reading the lows too with the blocks. He's been so good on defense. I'm thoroughly impressed.
It's a testament to really, like, you could tell that Yagami is a lab practitioner.
Yeah, for sure.
He likes
Married to the game.
situations, yeah.
Married to that practice mode. You could see it in his gameplay.
Yeah, and it's so fun watching him too, because like you watch him and then you're like, oh, I'm understanding more and more about Reina now. I know her options. Oh,
but
look
the
who's here.
Nina. Wow, round start hell sweep.
Beefs and assassins in the night.
Oh, nice.
Run up down forward two from downtown.
Not here to mess about.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Nina now out of the penalty box. She got punished a little bit for dropping that combo. Now Arslan Ash asking her to come out again for overtime.
Yeah, that was such a heartbreaking drop for Arslan. You know he's going to be thinking about that one.
Godfist, no punish.
Slide into the counter at confirmation on the back two.
How can she slap?
How can she slap?
Okay, nice.
Wow, down 3+4, break the floor.
Break the floors down.
Take it to the wall.
Uh-oh, here we go. This is gonna hurt.
Oh,
What's the
little
mix?
overcarried.
Oh, that could have been nasty.
Yeah, should have gone straight for the wall combo. He wanted one more hit before the wall.
Damn, double War Gods.
I love those. Yes, that's the floor with the crouch dash 1-3. He's been looking for that on these floor break stages.
Yep, and he should be able to close that out here with a nice combo. The follow-up.
Perfect,
a
Mario.
parfait. I only said that because we're in France.
Right?
Parfait.
Can't believe I haven't had one yet.
Allez Yagami.
Oui, oui.
All right, here we go. Hell sweep approach into the big low smash.
Good little chunky damage there.
Okay, how's he gonna approach here?
Down jab first.
I like the counter poke.
Spend it on the dash.
The back one, are you serious?
Ooh, on a jab? Full crouch down forward 4. Is it enough damage? Strong aerial. Nice.
Yo, Yagami was like, I don't care if you pick Nina. It's all about me right now.
Right.
Momentum is my game.
You thought you were the long set player? Welcome to my world.
Okay.
The blocks, though.
The blocks, the punishes. Oh, nice. Gets the knockdown again.
Gets the smash. Nice side roll. Yagami, even the way he gets up off the floor, mitigating risk, mitigating some damage.
Oh, again gets the knockdown here. Watch out. He has heat. He has rage. Arslan, one touch. Could be in big trouble. War God one more time.
Takes the flip over. The Arslan wiped the floor. The unblockable Arslan wiped the floor.
Yeah, you thought hell sweeps are high percentage. Arslan's wipe the floor is even higher.
I feel like it's 100% this weekend.
Ooh.
Ooh, Arslan's ducking. He's scared of the hell sweeps.
Yeah, nice confirmation on the heel drop here, but spikes him out of the air.
Lucky burst there. Was off. Good side step actually before the burst.
Runs up to him. Down forward 1-2. More pressure. Shooting again.
Oh, making that gray even bigger with the mid guns. Oh, frame trap.
इतना low कर गया है.
Big whip on the slide. Yagami already preemptively stepped and he was ready for the block either way. Yagami now on set point.
Would love to explain the situation here. Arslan Ash is now forced to pick one character and he has to win 3 straight games just to get third place, just to get those coveted points for the club championship for Twisted Minds. He has a tall order in front of him going up against Clutch City. A lot of people call him, Mr. EWC when it comes to this kind of stuff.
We'll see. We'll see. Can he do it? He locked in the Nina.
All right, he's going to have to do it. Let's see. Can he win 3 straight? Yagami only has to win 3 more rounds.
That's it. Wow, big step. Just takes the jab, though. Arslan Ash with the Nina. the championship. Nina.
Good block.
Come
That
back,
is a rare
Arias,
block
man,
on the
please,
health
yeah.
there from Yagami. And Arslan Ash starting to build up some damage here in this opening round of this important game.
Good read on the unbreakable throw. He just knows the opponent's options.
Okay, reverse smash. Follow up here, goes for the butterfly.
Get off me, Demon's Breath. Ha! Whoa, he was crouching, so it's not gonna launch him. Out of range, no whip punish.
Okay, here we go. Engage.
Time's a factor, time's a fact. Nice down jab.
Yep, about 10 seconds left, as you mentioned.
He wanted a disobey combo, didn't get the splat that he wanted.
Ooh, that was a hard read. Oh my God.
That last second backdash, he knew he was out of range for her jabs.
You ever had a demon breathe on you? It's nasty.
Sleep paralysis?
Yeah,
Terrifying.
it's nasty.
I had it once, I never wanted it again.
Okay, here we go. Down forward, 1-2, heat dash cancel. Drive rush.
The unbreakable throw.
Uh-huh. Yeah, drive rush into throw is nasty. They keep doing it. They keep doing it for some reason. Uh-huh. Here we go. Side step 1 approach with the running 1+2. Okay,
Ivory trying to lock him down.
How can she?
3 times.
Okay, has him by the wall. Great side step from Yagami. Yagami is
The step
insane.
blocks are ridiculous right now.
Yo, Arsa has to be careful.
Change the positioning on a 12-frame homing move? That is crazy, bro.
Did you see the timing and how he approached her? Yagami is playing out of control, and just like that, he is on set point for 3rd place here at EWC.
Wow, gets the parry and the crouch cancel.
3rd strike, y'all.
Street Fighter 3. Wrong game, but we're in there. We're fighting for 3rd.
It counts. Akumo is really good in 7.
True.
Oh,
he was in there.
This is huge.
Where's the wall? He's adjusting. Guard breaker! Oh my God, that hit?
Uh-oh, this is
all
big.
The way.
He's going to have a big mix-up here at the wall.
Juicy.
Ooh, here we go. Arslan Ash has heat. Oh, wow, this is going to be
going in there.
He's going to get the... No, I thought he was going to get the resplat at the wall.
Arslan in trouble, spends it on the dash. Final chance.
Tries to catch him with it. Slap, how can she? Again, cancels it. Low berry into the rage art.
Arslan is like, don't get too ahead of yourself. Don't forget who I am, player.
Yeah, don't count your chickens before they have hatched from the eggs.
Wow, good Oki, good Oki.
And that's a sick approach because you rarely see that from Arslan Ash, but
Allah
obviously he knew that was uninterruptible.
Great option on the get-up kicks.
Come back, guy.
The Yagami. I'm gonna call it the Yagami.
Yeah, bro, that was sick.
Okay.
What is going on?
Yo, the reverse fate of Arslan Ash.
Oh, no.
Drop combo into launch.
No. What a trap. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Pushing towards the wall here.
Gonna blast it. Yep. What can we do with this? That was a lot of wall hits. That could have been bad. The heat counter. Wait a minute. Soul 10. 442 finds it. Arslan sends it on the dash.
Whoa! This is huge. Yagami, what do you got? Do you have enough here?
Nice delay. He got it. 3rd place finish here at EWC 2026 to Australia's very own Yagami.
Gotta give it up for this young man from Australia,
Aslan,
representing
bro,
here,
Aslan
taking down
टूट चुका है
so
अंदर
many world-class players. Screw your jersey, screw your jacket. I got my T-shirt and I'm happy.
All I need,
World Cup
T-shirt
चाहिए
gang,
यार, World
T-shirt
Cup चाहिए.
gang. That's an extra
I'm taking off my jacket.
$20,000. Wow.
Of course, you got to give it up. Arslan Ash, still the greatest of all time.
Yeah, the most accolades for sure in the history of Tekken ever since his short explosion onto the scene. But he's gonna be bowing out here at EWC with the 4th place. Wow. Yagami, the comeback king from Australia. Such crazy sets all the way around. But let's go ahead and take it to the stage for an interview.
Ladies and gentlemen, Yagami officially finishes 3rd place here at the Esports World Cup. No sponsor, and you did this well. How does it feel, brother?
I feel pretty happy. I'm happy after such a good run, I could end it on the win as well. So, yeah.
And as far as representing your region, there was no one here representing. There's a whole lot of Pakistan, a whole lot of Korea. How to feel to represent your country on the stage like this?
You know, I know being like the only Australian, like travel everywhere. All the people back home, you know, see, you know, Australia, New Zealand, Guam, they're all cheering for me. So whenever I go overseas, I always try to do my best for them. It makes me happy.
Okay, and just last thing overall, Yagami, after your phenomenal performance, and you just won yourself an extra $20,000. Do you have any words for all the fans in attendance and everybody cheering you on from home?
Thank you, everyone who is supporting me in the crowd here and back home. Without you guys, I would have not made it as far as I did. Thank you.
And just like that, Yagami with a 3rd place finish here at the Esports World Cup. We're going to send things over to the studio to keep things going.
ट्रॉफी आनी चाहिए भाई, मुझे नहीं पता।
लो भाई, अब हमारा मैच स्टार्ट होने लगा है।
Not here to mess about.
Wow, gets the parry and the crouch cancel.
3rd strike, y'all.
Big launch.
With it. Slap, how can she?
Now.
Enough here.
Oh, he has the enough by Yagami. 3rd place at EWC. 3rd place at EWC. 3rd place at EWC, भाई. Arsalan की 4th position है ये भाई. $50,000 for Arsalan. And
ये क्या किया मैंने?
I hope कि P1 हमें मिल जाए.
Matchup that he played, he was forcing people to play against Reina and Yagami, not the other way around. He really took a lot of the matches in stride, but again forced everyone to play his game, and that's why he was so successful.
अब grand final आने वाला है,
indeed against $70,000 he walks away with, but I want to celebrate.
high level वाला मैच आने वाला है. अब जो है ना, जड़ा जीतेगा वो $2.5 लाख लेके जाएगा और ट्रॉफी लेके जाएगा EWC.
Came in, the fan favorite, walks away with 4th place. Obviously, it's not what he wanted, right? He wanted to go all the way. He wanted to lift that trophy, but still such a tremendous competitor who came into the EWC with the mission, and honestly, didn't accomplish again the grand finals, but what he accomplished was tremendous.
Yeah, I mean, there's no consolation. I know any of these players would give up whatever money you get for 3rd, 4th place just for the opportunity to be fighting in that grand finals. Absolutely. And
number 1 पे आ
has
गया,
won
पता
so
है number
much
1
that
पे आ
he's at a
गया
point now where he cares about the accolades. It's all about the legacy. He's comfortable. His family is comfortable. Bami repeats his best place and he finished 3rd, I think, in 2024. I think it was. Obviously, both of them wanted to be in the grand finals, but only 2 can be in grand finals, and it wasn't them.
That's right. Well, you see 3rd and 4th there, $50,000 and $70,000. That's what was just earned a little bit earlier from Yagami, as well as Arslan Ash, 130 and 250K still up for grabs. And more importantly, that $250K for 1st place, that's a $120,000 difference. That's a lot of money if you get first. Hey, but it's fun around the venue, and Reinhardt had a chance to catch up with some of our cosplayers.
I'm here with the cosplayers of Tekken. I've got Reina, Asuka, Heihachi, Kazuya, 2 of my favorites, of course, Lily, Ling over here, and another Reina on that side. Man, you guys look absolutely fantastic. Talk to me. How long did it take you to put this costume together for Reina?
Actually, I just did my wig.
You what?
I just did my wig.
You just did the wig?
Yeah.
Okay, how did this come together?
It's a bot costume.
Okay, okay. Nice, nice. So why Reina?
I took the time to look into the lore of Tekken. at the time, and Reina was clearly my favorite character. So I started playing Tekken 8. Of course, I wanted to play Reina. And yeah, when I had to choose a costume, of course, it was Reina.
Now, how long have you been doing cosplaying? Was Tekken your first game? Did you do other games before?
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, no problem at all. How long have you been into cosplaying?
I've been cosplaying for 10 years.
Wow, that's a long time. Just from passion for the game, or?
First anime characters.
Oh yaar.
And yeah, more into
हाँ,
video
इसके लिए
games
बुरा
later.
लग रहा है यार,
And now
वाकई
it's
में।
more video games characters.
Nice,
अब
nice,
ट्रॉफी
nice.
उठानी
What's
है
been the
भाई,
most
जो
fun
भी
thing
है
about being
मोहम्मद
here at
जुबैर को
EWC?
जो है ना पूरे पाकिस्तान के लिए ट्रॉफी लेके आनी है। अब बात जो है ना पूरे पाकिस्तान पे आ गई है, अब बात ट्रॉफी पे आ गई है। कोरिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान होगा। अब
Kazuya
जो
Mishima, Lily, this is so cool.
जुबैर जीतेगा
Man,
तो ट्रॉफी
Kazuya, my
आएगी।
main character. I love this guy. I've been traveling the world with this character for years.
Oh my God, again from the volcano.
Are you going to take that?
Yeah.
We're going to have a Mishima showdown right now?
Yeah, right now. Here. Here. Want to fight?
Okay, guys, we're going to have to cut. This violence can't be seen on camera, but they're having a great time here at EWC. We'll see you guys later. Take care.
Reinhardt stirring up some drama with our cosplayers. They're always fun out there. We appreciate them stopping by. It is truly just so fun to have Tekken 8 in the venue, in the Allianz vaults. But now let's get serious. It's grand finals time. It's time for someone to lift the trophy and earn $250,000. Two incredible competitors. It's Lohai versus Zubair. Let's talk Lohai and what he's been able to achieve up until this point.
You know, with Lohai, he had battles early on. Going up against Ulsan, they went back and forth. He was able to squeak it out at the end. And then later on against Yagami, he was able to edge out, again, somebody that had the crowd won over. But he slowly but surely, just like what he did at TWT earlier in the year, able to take it. And look at this. His ability to step, punish, and use the taunt combos to really decimate his opponents. It is nothing short of amazing. However, his opponent, bro, Zubair.
I mean, Zubair, I have to remind everyone as well, Zubair's playing for 300,000 in this grand finals if he wins.
That's right.
Because he will also
यार
pick up
बहुत
that
मुश्किल
50K
है।
bonus for the
Lohai
Jafonso award.
मोहम्मद
And
जुबैर
$300,000 in Pakistan will get you quite a
बहुत
lot of
मुश्किल
stuff,
है,
let me
बहुत
tell you
मुश्किल
that.
है।
But what an unbelievable run
Aslan
this man has
Ash कर
been on.
सकता था
As I
handle
said, coming into this
Lohai को।
event,
अब
he
पता
won
नहीं
back-to-back
क्या
regionals
सीन
in
बनता है।
Pakistan
मोहम्मद
in
जुबैर
Lahore. He
बहुत
won
अच्छा
Guard
खेलता
Breaker
हुआ
2
आ रहा है।
and Pakistan
लेकिन
Tekken
ये
League
है कि
Stage
अब
4, which are both absolutely
Best
packed. That
Dragunov
include
player को
cleaning
Lohai
out
ने
players like
हराया है
Atif and
उल्सान को।
Farsin that were some of the favorites
दो
coming into
बार
this
वर्ल्ड
event.
चैंपियन है,
He's
उसको
come in
हराया है।
here. He stepped into the
अब उसके साथ
LCQ.
फाइट है
He's
इसकी मोहम्मद जुबैर
swept
की।
everyone in front
खैर
of him.
इसने
He
8
opened
एक्सिवो
up
को
the
हराया है, 8
tournament
एक्सिवो
by
चैंपियन को।
beating Ulsan 3-1. The reigning champion, the guy we're talking about doing the three-peat, 3-1, beat him in the first game in the tournament. He came back from going 3-0 down to Keisuke and then battled his way through this bracket. And people have been looking past him. They've been looking at the big names. They've been looking at the likes of Arslan Ash. He beat him twice. He keeps stepping up. He keeps impressing. I think he's going to do it again, I'll be honest with you.
You think he's the favorite, Zubair? How could he not be? With everything you just mentioned, Zubair is absolutely on fire. What a story to go from LCQ to champion. That's everybody's dream. And that extra 50K on top, like you mentioned, with the Jafonso award. Just so much on the line for our man of Zubair. Plus, by the way, AGAL now in first place when it comes to club championship points. So getting some more points here, absolutely going to be beneficial for the organization as a whole. Now, for the creator program, it is special. The EWC creator program, I hope you guys have looked into it. If you haven't, well, K-Wiz will get you all caught up to speed.
Hey, what's up? I'm K-Wiz. I am a Tekken competitor, content creator, commentator, and been one of the co-streamers for the Esports World Cup this year, and it's been absolutely insane, I have to say. I think there's been so many storylines, so many amazing breakout performances. I think it's been a ridiculous event to restream and watch. It gets better every single year. I think one of my favorite storylines going into the final day has to be Yagami. He's looking unstoppable, he's looking untouchable. He goes down 2 games and then he's ready to win. And shouts to all the other co-streamers as well. They've been doing a great job. Brawl Pro, I was talking to him. He said Zubair is probably one of the biggest stories of this Esports World Cup, and he made us all the way to top 8. But shouts to Brawl Pro, FDX, Joker, the main man, all doing a great job restreaming the Esports World Cup. It's been great to be a part of it, and I can't wait to see how it all unfolds on the final day.
सऊदीया की ऐड आई है
Hey, Wes, great to hear from you and learn a little bit more from you from the EWC Creator Program. Coverage has been great for EWC, but none greater than the Level Up Season 2.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
हेलो हेलो हेलो आवाज में हेलो हेलो हेलो तो यार ये क्लोज करना पड़ता है
G, by the way, what a great signing, putting them at the top of the club championships now with his finish. Ball noters in that talent acquisition department. I think Zubair's going to go all the way, honestly. We had the Dragunov innovator here. I think we've got the best Dragunov in the world here as well. He's going to prove that on stage right now.
Zubair, for you, Markman, I'm curious, where are you leaning? Because Lohai has been sensational, second place last year. He wants to do better.
I'm going to be a little bit more specific. I think it's going to be Zubair too, but I think it's going to be 5-2.
Okay.
I'm going to call it out.
5-2, but what does it come down to in your mind? How does Lohai then turn that around? If you had to be an analyst for a second, right?
I think what Lohai is going to have to do, he's going to have to play very defensively early on to kind of get a feel, and he has to adjust. The great thing about this being a long set, he's going to have the chance to adjust over many, many games, maybe even have to pick another character. We know Lohai can use a gamut of full of characters, but will he do it? I don't know. We haven't seen him use many other characters, but he has a chance here to test the waters.
Yeah, we haven't seen him have to dig deep into the bag of tricks. It's mostly been a force of will, right, to drag the momentum back. We saw him do that against Ulsan when he went 3-0 up. Then Ulsan turned it around, leveled it 3 apiece, but he was able, through force of will, to drag the momentum back. And honestly, skill hasn't been a differentiating factor in this final top 8. They're all incredible players. They are the best players in the world. It's all about mentality. It's all about momentum, and it's all about grasping that with both hands and bringing it close to your chest and claiming it as your own.
Oh my goodness, this is such a big moment. Again, we go back to the Ulsan story. This championship, right, hasn't been open for the past 2 years because Ulsan has locked it in back to back. This time around, it's wide open, and it's either going to be Zubair, a phenomenal story, AGAL backing him up, right, coming out of the LCQ, now going for the trophy, going for $250,000. What a story! That's the story competitors dream of. But on the other hand, Lohai was on that stage just last year, but got second place. He was defeated. He just narrowly missed out on the trophy. There was a lot of questions. Would he be able to get back into the grand finals? Yet somehow, some way, through grit and determination, he was able to find it. And now that he faces off against Zubair, it's Lohai again who's going for the revenge. He's going for what he narrowly lost. But for Zubair, he's had nothing to lose this entire time and everything to gain. And now he's got so much to gain. In fact, $1 million prize pool, $250 for first. Of course, the TWT entry. Who's gonna lift the trophy? There's 2 great competitors, but only one can get it. Let's head to the stage to start our grand finals.
चलो शुक्र है भाई स्टार्ट होने लगा है घंटा लगा अभी तक ये क्या है ओए ये क्या हो रहा है ग्रैंड फाइनल से पहले कुछ ये क्या हो रहा है एक्शन ओह ये डांस है क्या है एंटरटेनमेंट है चलो जो भी है और म्यूजिक इतना ज़्यादा कितना आया है ना वे कॉपीराइट आया पे होवे
The final battle is about to begin.
EWC는 저의 무대이기 때문에 긴장 좀 하셔야 될 겁니다.
5 seconds. A 4-3, just do it. Up, oh my God. Attacks punished, combos hit, keys crushed.
Oh, has the chance here.
Oh, he got it. You gotta believe. Oh, the big launcher. Osama Bazi drops the combo. He drops it. Doesn't break the pro. Two players still dream of becoming the esports World Cup champion.
그랜드 파이널까지 올 때 이제 굉장히 쉽지 않고 먼저 지고 시작하는 경기도 많았지만 잘 집중해서 여기까지 오게 됐습니다.
नोखाई मैं तुम्हें हराऊंगा तो ये ट्रॉफी अपने नाम करूंगा.
Make some noise one more time. It's time for the Tekken 8 Grand Final.
Ladies and gentlemen, we started out with the 32 best players on planet Earth, and now we are down to 2. Are you ready for Grand Finals? It's time to make history.
It is time to make history indeed, Rob. As everyone's hype, are you ready for Grand Finals? Love to see it. The energy has been absolutely incredible today, Rob.
No.
And you know what? What else than an absolutely legendary Grand Finals we have?
दूसरी बार पाकिस्तान को ग्रैंड फाइनल में
I
आ रहा
cannot believe that it is already
ट्रॉफी चाहिए
here,
अब
but
पाकिस्तान को
Paris,
ट्रॉफी
France,
चाहिए
and for everyone watching from home, there's no time like show time.
Ooh, Rob, it is time to kick off that absolute monster of a Grand Finals. Two absolutely legendary players about to come up on the stage right now. They've been fighting for 3 days straight. Today is day 4, and they have yet to drop out of it. And of course, we are giving them the walk of honor. They run through the entire crowd. The supporters, left, right, and center, are making sure they give them a warm welcome as the two Grand Finalists step up.
No matter who wins, this is guaranteed to be history, as we have someone potentially fighting for the Jalfonso Award, and on the other side, the Triple Crown.
Absolutely incredible, man. This
बस
man
ट्रॉफी चाहिए मोहम्मद जुबैर भाई सारी उम्मीदें अब तेरे पे है यार असलान ऐश को हराया अब इसको हराना इसी ये एक मुंडा रह गया सिर्फ एक मुंडा रह गया यार
We have our translator up here on the stage as well. Aloha, you made Grand Finals last year, and you're back now. Are you ready to walk away as the EWC champion?
작년에 이어서 올해도 이 자리에 다시 오게 되셨습니다. 올해는 꼭 우승할 자신이 있으신지 궁금합니다.
제가 준비가 되었다면 이길 것이고 준비가 되지 않았다면 질 거라고 생각합니다.
Well, if I'm ready, then I'm gonna win. If I'm not, then I'm gonna lose. As simple as that.
You come from Korea, which is considered the strongest region, at least over the course of years. Do you take pride in representing Korea on this stage?
몇 년 동안 이제 최강의 자리라고 지역이라고 또 평가받는 한국을 또 대표해서 오신 만큼 자부심도 넘쳐나실 텐데요. 좀 그렇게 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
네, 먼저 탈락한 한국 선수들을 위해서라도 더 열심히 하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I take myself pride representing the region, so yeah, I'm gonna do my best for the players who knocked out earlier.
Okay. Damascus, Aloha is ready. That man is locked in. You can feel the aura emanating off him right now.
Absolutely, it's time to talk to Zubair, of course, the newcomer
बड़ी
Zubair.
खतरनाक ट्रॉफी
He
है
was
यार
there
ये।
last year in grand finals. It is your first time. How
सॉरी
do you
सॉरी
approach this
$2.5
match? How are you
एक
right
बंदे
now?
को मिलेंगे
जी, अब
$2.5
आपकी कैसी तबीयत है वो कह रहे हैं उसका तो वो पहले भी आ चुका है आपका पहली बार है फाइनल में आप कैसा महसूस कर रहे हैं
मैं तो इस टाइम बहुत अच्छा महसूस कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरा ये फर्स्ट टाइम है तो मैं इंटरनेशनल खेल के काफ़ी खुश हूँ और मुझे अल्लाह पे यकीन है कि मैं ये ट्रॉफी इंशाल्लाह जीत के जाऊँगा
Yes, I am feeling extremely happy that this is the first time that I am here on the final. And I believe in my God, my Allah, that He is going to give me success and I will win this.
Belief is there, but of course, Tekken has been a game that has been always with one discussion. Pakistan or Korea, which one is the best region? So what does it mean to you to fight also for Pakistan to show that it is the best region?
वो कह रहे हैं कि हमेशा ये मुकाबला पाकिस्तान और कोरिया के बीच में रहता है कि बेहतर रीजन कौन सा है आप क्या कहेंगे अपने मुल्क पाकिस्तान के बारे में कि कौन सा बेहतर है
मैं तो जाहिर सी बात है मैं पाकिस्तान को ही कहूँगा क्योंकि पाकिस्तान टेकन में काफ़ी बेहतर है और इंशाल्लाह आगे और बेहतर होता जाएगा
Yeah, of course I will say that that it is going to be Pakistan who is going to win and I believe that we will be even doing better than this.
Hey, listen, that's all I want to hear. Champions from every region of the world. But with this, it is time to start our grand final. Zubair and Lohai, can I have you go for the face-off, Rob? This is a match for the ages.
I cannot believe this is about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. The best of the best. Are you ready for grand finals?
It is time now for the grand finals. Paris.
Pakistan versus Korea.
Est-ce que vous êtes
Mohammad Zubair Dragunov versus Brian. अभी लोहाई ने ड्रैगनॉव को हराया है लोहाई ने बेस्ट ड्रैगनॉव को हराया जो उजान है टू टाइम वर्ल्ड चैंपियन को हराया है भाई दोबारा से ड्रैगनॉव
Tasty Steve Maj and Obama. This is gonna be a wild one.
You already know what time it is. Grand
ओए
finals.
स्क्रीन है बंदा स्क्रीन चलाओ भाई स्क्रीन चलाओ
EWC champion. Plenty of champions fell by the wayside, but an LCQ champion, a TWT champion remain. Who will it be? Korea or Pakistan? You heard the pride talk on the stage. Now we go down to brass tacks. We crown a champion.
Brass tacks, somebody gonna have to make some payments here. 120, effectively $120,000 money match. Ooh, in a 1-to-5 affair here. And look, Steve, we've been covering this game 7
ये है ट्रॉफी इधर इसके अंदर की लगेगी जो विन करेगा इसके अंदर की लगेगी की फिट हो जाएगी की
national rivalries and this matchup is the avatar that will represent it this time. It ain't who a lot of people would have had picked a week ago. If you didn't know Zubair's name a week ago, if you weren't locked in like that, you know his name now. Lohai, legend in his own right, Evo champion, you touched on it, Tekken World Tour champion, got second place last year, so close. But baby, when you make it back here a second time, you know this win means the world to him. Zubair, though, fighting like a bat out of hell, like they come from the demon realm. The new face here representing the elite level Pakistani
पहले वो दिखा दिया था यगामी वर्सेस असलान है दिखा दिया था
You gonna make this run through Ulsan, through Al, through the John, through Arslan Ash 2 times, through Riot. Took a loss to KSK, but that's the thing, Steve. It's about the folks that don't break. You can bend a little. 1-to-5 affair, 1-to-3. You can bend, but don't break.
Hey, that's what I like to hear. You see it right there. Best of 9. Lohai took out Osama Abbasi, Sin, Rest. Ulsan, our champion, gone by the wayside, and his countrymen destroyed. And guess what? He lost to Rife in his first game on the stage and still fought his way all the way back to fight for the championship. That should tell you all you need to know. Lohai is definitely what I would call one of the best players in the world and definitely one of the shining stars of Korea. You know he wears his heart on his sleeve when it comes to representing his country. He's got an opportunity to do it big time with this championship. We get into it. Low-High, Zubair, Pakistan versus Korea. The story continues. Best of 9. Let's get into it.
On the same, I'm trying to hear that saxophone. 1-3, and we run in the full crouch mix immediately. But that's the problem, Steve. For Zubair with this Dragunov, he's going to want to get into advantage, chase down Brian and lock him down with speed, playing around the 1-2-1, that salvo combination, back 4. But Low-High has those threatening counter hit launching options at close range. Compact play is going to carry risk.
Oh, the Agent Smith to get the first round. Wake up, Mr. Anderson. You're not dreaming anymore. Round
Zubair, इज्जत बचानी है Zubair. Zubair.
Look at this poking game. Completely on
Zubair
display.
नहीं यार.
Zubair kept
Oh,
himself
nice,
alive versus
nice.
Arslan Ash with that exact same poking game. And
Nice,
the
nice,
sidestep
nice.
launches we see
पानी
right
के
here.
रखी थी
Big
थी
up
ऐसी कर दे भाई.
No AC. Pitch and roll. We gonna hit him mid. Ignition switch and throw in those shoulders. That quick while standing attack. Be able to use it not only to engage, but then also get your dash mix after.
And it's a great punish, especially when you block some of those more damaging lows. Not sure what that was, but to put him in the air, Zubair said just stay there. Gets around right back. 1-1, game 1.
And Zubair's compact play is so beautiful. It's so clean. It's a huge reason for why he's been able to make it this far, in addition to that punishment like that. But the other thing, he's not afraid to go deep into the move list, but sparingly, and when it matters most.
And look at this offense already from Low-High. That's the thing about Low-High. He loves to get up and fight close. Likes to make sure when he gets hit, he's able to confirm.
Nice. Pressure. Yeah, wall pressure.
Low-High's back to the wall, but what are you going to do? Cannonball straight. No rage on the side of Zubair. Low-High known for those clutch rage yards. We've seen it in the most dire of times, but there's only 20 seconds left. We won't even get there. Zubair taking the first lead of this set.
Down
4-1, sidestep and
Oh nice यार Zubair. यही मोमेंटम लेके चलना है भाई यही आ रही लीड नहीं मौका ही ना दे इसको यार इसको मौका ही ना दे ये ऐसे मौका ही नहीं देना अगले ने ये ऐसे वो नहीं सही है ओके वन हिट
One hit. This back to this while standing
यार माशाल्लाह यार बहुत प्यारा
Axis first and then he went for the while standing
Zubair भाई Zubair Ahmad Zubair bro मजा आ रहा फर्स्ट लीड आ गया 4 राउंड और चाहिए Zubair ऐसे ही मोमेंटम बना के रखना है इसको तू नहीं कह रहा कि इसको ऐसी की तैसी चुप करा देना हेटर्स को भाई हेटर्स बहुत भौंक रहे हैं
This is where I'm at home. And then you play the set out like that, and Zubair, again, bending but not breaking. It was 4-2. We're like, oh man, it's about to hit the desk. Let's get ready. All of a sudden, we're like, all right, it's 4-3. All right,
nice. Zubair, आज तूने क्या रखना है?
Zubair said, nah, it's not that simple, bro. I play with speed. I'm gonna lock it in, play this set out.
And look at this already.
Yeah.
Working out the 1-2-1 engagement on the wall. Instantly
तू सा रह गया.
because he knows he's got this round in tow. Engage. Back 4.
So tight, Steve. Not really giving him a lot of space to even just try to use armor or go for any of these engages. You know, Brian, of course, has these faster mid-counter hit launches like that, but he's trying to keep it as tight as possible, even mitigate the opportunity to use those.
That was such a great round closer, man. Down 4-4 from Dragunov.
Starting में बहुत अच्छी lead दी है.
Look at these folks once again. My man is chopping down a tree right now, and he's about to have a forest. But the jet up on the wall. What are you gonna do with it? Small stage means you can get to this other wall easy.
And I think for Zubair too, he's got to accept that he's going to run into some of those tools like that sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Like Low-High's going to just
Zubair wall है पीछे तुम दे हाँ ये wall का pressure डाल ले.
He might run into him, but it's about mitigating the opportunity. That's why you see a lot more sidestep right, like quick sidestep right, that block cancel.
What a heat smash, bro! What a heat smash, bro! What a heat smash, bro!
And this best of 9 is going to come a lot quicker than you think. Big counter hit on the back one, take him to the wall.
Oh, drop कर गया, pressure देख रहे हो low high पर. Nice यार, nice.
No counter hit either. Stomp on him.
Damn.
Down two, looking for frames. And of course, with the micro step
ओ
of his
भाई
own,
क्या
comes
ब्लॉक
up with the
किया
while standing shoulder,
नाइस
time to engage.
डाल दे
Back
पूरी
foot
हीट
two,
स्मैश डाल दे
salvo,
भाई
give me my
ओके
dash, wall push.
Okay.
Down two, cut the ankles.
ओके
Bro, he has
ओके
this
ओ
Lohai on his heel,
एक हिट
and he's
एक हिट
looking like
एक
he's about
हिट
to get another game on the board.
नाइस
It
यार
is now
वापस
2-0 in favor of the LCQ champion Zubair.
जी यार जी जी
His
जी जी जी
speed
जी जी
too, man. He's playing so aggressively. Just
Zubair
not
bro
really giving
Zubair
Lohai a lot of
Zubair
space to be able to
Zubair
just
ओ
create some
ओके
opportunities for
फाइनली
himself.
वाले ने
And
जो
he's
है
doing
ना
such
हेडफोन
a good
उतार दिए
job
पहले
at
इसने नहीं हेडफोन उतारे
realigning and repositioning
जितनी भी
himself
गेम्स
and
हुई हैं
calling
हेडफोन नहीं
even-
उतारे लो आई
blocking him
ने
and blocks and even
देख
with
रहे
these
हो आप
micro steps.
Yeah, he's kind of
You
beating
know,
Lohai at his own game, right? This
2-0 है
compact Tekken
2-0
play.
Mohammad
And
Zubair you
Dragunov's
can
got
do
a
it
lot of
easy
good
peasy
tools for
easy
it. We already
peasy bro
talked about it. Down
easy
4-4,
scene है
the
easy
down
scene
twos to open up the sneaks as well. He's got great tools to play there. And Zubair, even
Zubair
with those
जीतेगा
slower
Zubair
normals,
जीतेगा bro
able to
Zubair
keep
जीतेगा
Lohai at bay, gives him a 2-game
Inshallah.
lead in his first to nine, his best to nine.
Even when you have
Zubair,
a good, like,
Zubair, you
a
can do
good
it, bro.
-2 down 4-1 like that.
Back
using
to
that,
back
and you're seeing
3
him
बार
go to that
Dragunov
optional
जीतेगा
line, but also
Dragunov
the threat
corrector
of the back two to be able to try
पहले
to
2 बार
catch
कोरियन
that
जीता
as
है
a
ना जो
subtle- as a subtle
वो भी
tracking
Dragunov
attack
से ही
like
जीता
that.
है
That's going to come into play as the set
हाँ।
goes on.
Sticking to the Brian, we go back
Brian
in,
उसने
game
कपड़े
3,
चेंज करके आ
and
गया
a
ओ
quick sidestep left into the launcher, the walls right
चुके आ
there.
गया भाई
Might not
वॉल
get
पे
that
आ गया
explosion,
ओके
but you're still
नाइस
stuck over here.
Touch the sky,
ये
you're still
चीज
going to die. Pop the heat.
Flip him over. Cook him
85
over.
damage
Just stomp him out.
अच्छा कुंबो फुल प्रेशर
We already saw the drum line and
Full
Schroeder trying to
confident
stomp
होके
the
खेल रहा
yard
है
now.
Okay,
Full
got
cross
the wall. The taunt gets the Snake Eyes power up. Playing a lot more compact, and this round is looking significantly better.
और उसकी हील हो जा हो ही जा रही है सारी
Into the hatchet. Ball rising one. Those down 4-1s we just touched on.
Safe mid game.
नाइस नाइस थोड़ा सा रह गया
Needs to be careful. We've seen Zubair. He will duck right in front of your face to get it. Soccer kick. Get your ass up.
Then dropping bows on him to close out the round. Lohai, yeah, like you said, that felt dodgy, especially after that cannonball straight got checked in that previous game for big return.
Jam him up with the machine gun blow.
Then when the snake pit trying to check that micro step.
Zubair, been seeing his games enough now. My man will definitely go for a 2-throw to get that position switch, and it's because his wall pressure is ridiculous. It's deadly even.
नाइस नाइस नाइस नाइस नाइस
Gets
नाइस
away from the wall, but it costs him
Zubair,
about
yeah.
30% of his life bar. Lohai on the ropes. Little counter hit, interrupt.
Snake pit to seal the step here. Salvo, give me the dash, get off the wall. Lead jab, and again the safe mid pressure. Back two.
Look at these pokes, bro.
लेगा one hit
It ain't over yet though, Steve. Hold on.
Wait,
Lead
one hit
jab
over.
again in the safe mid pressure.
Nice,
Zubair, and also
Zubair,
using
nice,
the
yaar.
threat, not even trying to really go for the
Zubair,
bomb blast wall,
bhai.
but the threat of it to open up for those lows. Lohai wants to just hold
Absolute
back.
funny माँ
Keeping
है
the pressure, gets the low parry, scouts the down two. It's going to take him back to this other wall, spins the heat. He knows he can get the pressure. I mean, look, a good series hit to keep you on the wall for the end of the round, but he misses the follow-up and gives Zubair a chance.
A series of unfortunate
What a
events
hit
like
smash,
Lemony
bro.
Snicket.
Wall splat भी
Pop
मिल
him
गया
with the blast.
blast
Oh, he gonna carry him too.
wall blast है wall splat
Oh my God.
okay
Just outside of rage, full crouch.
भाई भाई भाई ओ भाई भाई भाई भाई ओ भाई भाई भाई भाई भाई
That's 2 rounds to 1.
ओए वाकई में भाई ऐसे ही तो नहीं दोबारा भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल में आया यार
Movement to chase down
ओए
Lohai
तेरे
step
डाल
two.
Jeez. To the wall.
भाई
Get up on this wall, though. I ain't done with you.
Zubair is on the hunt right now. Hold on, pitch and roll
करो
out.
Down 4-1.
Yeah, poking with your Vulcan gun, but it's not working out right now. Kill Crush Destroy back to the wall. Finally, the duck on the high extension. And Lohai gonna come up with this big left upper. Finds his launch, has heat to work with now.
And he's got this wall right behind him. He can do some damage. Gonna spin it. Look at the
इतना
damage.
डैमेज देगा भाई 104 का
Spike.
डैमेज
What a block
Okay.
on the hatchet. Zubair, sneak him in.
And pressure, Steve.
Oh my gosh.
Upper
ओ
on
अब
the
नहीं
duck.
बचता
You, hey, hit it.
ओए
Oh my God.
ओए ड्रॉ कर
The
दिया था
smash to be
यार
able to
उसने
recover that fumble. Critical round here. This is a big round, Steve. Huge difference between going down 2-1 and then being down 3-0.
Those ducks starting to take its toll. Zubair.
ओ नाइस ब्लॉक यार 2 बार ब्लॉक किया है
Defense is immaculate.
Yeah, just these chip lows adding up though on the side of Lohai.
Heat burst. Defense so solid for Zubair.
These lows trying to check his step.
Whoa. Machine gun blow again. Lohai slowing it down. This next exchange, and I told you he loves to hit that two throw because the wall pressure is crazy. Better than your favorite boxer.
Stand jab activate.
Huge whip.
ले गया Steve. Nice. 3-0.
That's the game, and he still got rage art. Doesn't even need it. 3 games to
Nice यार Zubair. 3-0 यार 3-0. रिवेंज ले रहा है क्या? मुझे लग रहा है ये वो 2024 वाला रिवेंज ले रहा है. असलान ऐश सॉरी उल्सान वर्सेस हो रहा था आतिफ भट्ट वर्सेस उल्सान, वो वाला मुझे लग रहा है रिवेंज हो रहा है यहाँ पे. लेकिन यहाँ पे खैर बंदा चेंज है कोरिया का. ड्रैगनव वही है, कैरेक्टर ड्रैगनव है और वो आगे ब्रायन है. ब्रायन ना होता ना आगे भी ड्रैगनव होता. आगे ड्रैगनव था लेकिन मजा आ रहा है.
He's a boxer now. He's gonna go by Zubair, but he gotta have a nickname in quotes. Body bag Zubair right now getting checked in the gut. Low high with these mids. Step in, activate. Step not deep enough, Zubair.
Okay, nice block on the heat burst. Low high finds the orbital this time, and that's a good tool. Zubair not afraid to go to the lows. That's probably going to be one of your better options. But the down forward ones, the jabs, you'll get floated. We've seen it work against Arslan. We've seen it work against the best. It will definitely work against you.
And that'll work against you too. That salvo to engage and open things up right here. Zubair right now gonna get checked again. Mock punch to engage on the side of low high. Rising upper, we punish that.
नहीं डर रहा भाई.
More frame advantage. Salvo with the dash. Finally a razor. Heat smash and return.
Spends it all. Resources none left outside of rage, and he just gets
there. नहीं डर रहा.
Ignition switch.
नहीं डर रहा भाई. नहीं डर रहा. छुट्टी पड़ा है भाई.
Momentum taken right back from
वो उसकी ब्लॉक्स बड़ी अच्छी कर रहा है यार. मतलब ब्रायन की ना वो जो मार रहा है ब्लॉक करी पड़ा है और फिर जब खुद मारता है फिर शुरू हो जाता है. नाइस यार.
Man, he is picking my guy apart right now.
बहुत अच्छी टेकन खेल रहा है. बहुत अच्छी.
right now in conjunction with the jab strings and the salvo.
Oh my God, he missed the 4-4-2.
क्या बात है यार. उसकी हेल्थ देखो, उसकी हेल्थ देखो.
My man is jammed up.
लीग है.
Letting up Zubair's running all the cars on the highway.
ओ जियो यार, जियो वाकई में भाई ये क्या भाई पहली दफा आया जुबैर, पहली दफा वर्ल्ड कप में और ग्रैंड फाइनल में तो भाई बेचारा ग्रैंड फाइनल चल रहा है. हाँ ना कल भी पहला अरसलान को, आज भी पहला सेमीफाइनल में पेल के हटाया अरसलान को भाई. अरसलान ऐश को.
Small TEKKEN, home boost fights, gets it, and the activation on the stage.
होला एक राउंड और जुबैर, एक राउंड और 4 हो जाएंगे जुबैर. 4-0 हो जाएंगे. नहीं डरता जुबैर. ये जुबैर हीट ऑन कर ली.
This dude Zubair still cannot be stopped. The contention is crazy. My man don't give no ground. He don't back up.
Oh nice.
Attack, good timing here.
Oh nice.
Really
हीट ऑन कर ली.
Mids just working out and the clean walk.
साइड स्टेप चेक किया भाई.
Steve.
क्या टाइमिंग है यार साइड स्टेप की. 4-0 भाई. 4-0 फुल डोमिनेशन दिखा रहा है भाई. फुल डोमिनेशन. 4-0 भाई. 4-0. इनके रिएक्शन चेक करो ऑडियंस के. ऐसे की तैसी ब्रो. ओ यार माशाल्लाह यार बहुत प्यारा यार. मजा आ गया. एक राउंड रह गया और एक राउंड और रह गया. 5-0 मारना है इसकी कोरियन की ऐसी की तैसी ब्रो. क्लीन मार यार. क्लीन बोल्ड कर भाई. क्लीन बोल्ड. Zubair clean bolt bro. 4-0. Nice. ओहो कोई नहीं कोई बात नहीं. थोड़ी बहुत ही पड़ जाती है कोई बात नहीं.
Jam him. Man, he still walked into that.
In the 4-3 and rotating around. Moving counterclockwise here. Zubair going to be able to take wall advantage. Full crouch low, able to beat the armor.
Great option for the mid extension.
Okay, health भी वापस आ गई. है. नहीं देगा भाई. नहीं चांस देगा भाई. कोई चांस नहीं भाई. कोई चांस नहीं. ऐसी की तैसी भी मार ये चीज यार. कोई चांस नहीं भाई. नाइस यार जुबैर. जियो यार जियो भाई.
And the thing is, low high starts off so good. This dude Zubair don't know what
ओए ये भी रोएगा यार. लो हाई को भी रुलाएगा यार जुबैर. ओए नहीं डरता भाई. नहीं डरता.
Back two.
ओए वो देख
Oh my God.
फुल डोमिनेट भाई, फुल डोमिनेट भाई, वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा है यार। यार मैच पॉइंट ब्रो, मैच पॉइंट। क्या कहते हैं फाइनल मैच पॉइंट पे आ गया, ये मैच पॉइंट जीतेगा क्या? ओए
Hold this frame.
ओए मैच पॉइंट 5-0 आएगा, 5-0 5-0 आने वाला है। ओए थोड़ा सा रह गया, जुबैर जुबैर थोड़ा सा बस हो गया। ओ भाई भाई भाई भाई 5-0 भाई, वर्ल्ड कप का विनर ट्रॉफी आ गई, EWC की ट्रॉफी विद 5-0 भाई, 5-0। ये भी रोएगा यार, ये भी रोएगा, देखिए ये भी रोएगा। यार जुबैर यार
as one of the craziest claims of all time, taking out Arslan Ash.
What the fuck bro, ये क्या कर गया यार, ये क्या कर गया? जियो यार, जियो ब्रो, जियो। ओ जियो यार।
Oh my God bro, this
is भाई भाई भाई भाई 5-0 भाई, 5-0। ओए यार जुबैर लव यू यार, लव यू यार, एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा, फुल डोमिनेशन भाई, किंग भाई, किंग भाई, किंग। अब्बू बना लो यार इसको, अब वाकई में अब्बू बनाना पड़ेगा इसको। माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह, खोल दी सबकी भाई, इंडियंस की खोली है, इंडियंस का तो ऑफिशियल फादर है अब। ओए ये जुबैर ने अरसलान के अलावा भी किसी बड़े प्लेयर को हराया, अभी तेरे सामने हरा के नहीं हटा लो आई को, अभी तो हरा के हटा है। आगे पीछे भी केस है कि पता नहीं कौन कौन से प्लेयर्स को ना, बड़े बड़े प्लेयर्स को 3-0 मारता आया ये, और एंड पे जो ग्रैंड फाइनल में क्वालिफाई करके आया सबको हरा के आया, बेस्ट ड्रैगना प्लेयर को भी हरा के आया लो हाई, उसको 5-0 मार गया ये ब्रो, 5-0 भाई भाई। ऐसे तो नहीं दो बार अरसलान ऐश को हरा के आया, ऐसे तो नहीं ग्रैंड फाइनल में आया भाई भाई भाई भाई भाई भाई भाई भाई। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह पहली ट्रॉफी आ गया टेकन 8 की, पबजी की रह गया, पबजी की भी आएगी इंशाल्लाह, पबजी की भी आएगी। क्या बात है यार, खुश है भाई लड़का, खुश है भाई। नाइस यार यार
And
nice,
now our final
bro.
key will be handed over after a dominant victory for our champion,
Nice, yaar.
Zubair.
Bro, ये इस चीज की कमी थी ब्रो, इस चीज की कमी थी।
Incredible performance coming from all the way from the LCQ, and then big 5-0 sorry in grand finals. I don't even know what to say bro, this guy is simply too
5-0
good
यार, अच्छा इसने हराया है और हराया 5-0 से है ब्रो।
He fought through Arslan Ash.
मिनट लगाया ग्रैंड फाइनल खत्म करने में, कहता भाई ये क्या है आगे, कुछ भी नहीं है, खत्म करो जल्दी जल्दी ट्रॉफी उठाए हम ब्रो। फाइनल की क्रश हो रही है, ग्रैंड फाइनल वाले प्लेयर की फाइनल की क्रश हो रही है, और सिर्फ इसकी की बचेगी, सबकी की क्रश हुई है, सबकी की जो है ना टूटी है, सिर्फ इस प्लेयर की बचेगी, वो है मोहम्मद जुबैर। वाह, आखिरी जो सेकंड लास्ट प्लेयर था उसकी भी की क्रश होगी, बस एक की बचेगी, वो सिर्फ ये है मोहम्मद जुबैर की बचेगी, बस सबकी की क्रश हो चुकी है ब्रो।
Zubair threw it all the way from the last chance
ओके यार, वो लिखा हुआ है मोहम्मद जुबैर, ये की लगाएगा अपनी, और ट्रॉफी के अंदर अपनी की लगाएगा पहले। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, ये चुकला भाई, क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है यार, मजा आ गया यार। मोहम्मद जुबैर लगा नहीं था भाई इतना खतरनाक किस्म का खेलेगा। ओए ओए ओए ओए, लास्ट पता है ये क्वालिफाई कैसे किया है, इतने ज्यादा टेकन के टूर्नामेंट होते हैं सही है, उसमें से एंड वाला आखिरी लास्ट चांस जिसमें था ना, लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर, वहां से चैंपियन बना है, वहां से क्वालिफाई करके आया है और वर्ल्ड कप में चैंपियन बन गया, वर्ल्ड कप जीत गया। क्या बात है,
Finals was absolutely incredible. 5-0, how, man? I don't even have a question. How do you do 5-0 in grand finals like that?
5-0 भाई चस करा दी यार वाकई में माशाल्लाह से भाई 5-0
कैसे हुआ ये बताइए
क्योंकि ब्रायन की मैंने काफ़ी ज़्यादा प्रैक्टिस की थी और मुझे है भी थी कि पाकिस्तान में 2 ब्रायन खेलते हैं प्लेयर तो इसलिए मैं कंफर्टेबल था लो हाई के आगे तो मुझे यही लग रहा था कि मैं जीत जाऊंगा इंशाल्लाह मैं जीत गया
Yes, I did a lot of practice in Pakistan. I worked really hard and I had full faith that I can win this. And with my dedication and my practice, I think I was able to achieve this.
Zubair, you weren't able to travel to a lot of international events, and yet you came here and looked like the best player in the world. How did you get so strong without being able to travel?
वो कह रहे कि आपने कभी कोई ऐसे तो ट्रैवल वगैरह नहीं किया है लेकिन आप फिर भी एक बहुत ज़्यादा यानी मजबूत खिलाड़ी के तौर पर आपने खेले
ट्रांसलेटर फारग है यार ये ट्रांसलेटर सही नहीं है ट्रांसलेट सही नहीं कर रही
टूर्नामेंट काफ़ी होते थे तो मैं उनमें हिस्सा वगैरह लिया करता था तो मैंने अपने दोस्त हसन के साथ काफ़ी प्रैक्टिस की थी तो उसने काफ़ी मेहनत वगैरह की थी तो उसे काफ़ी खुशी होगी कि मैं वर्ल्ड कप जीत गया हूँ तो उसका बहुत अच्छा किरदार है मुझे यहाँ तक पहुँचाने के लिए
So I have been practicing a lot in Pakistan. There's a specific friend of mine who actually played with me and he also prepared me. And I'm really grateful to him when he finds out that I have won the World Cup. He is going to be very happy and he plays a very pivotal role in my success today.
There is nothing better than community pride, but you know what? There's even more pride to share right now because Zubair just did something absolutely historical right now. He went from winning the LCQ to winning Esports World Cup, and there is a special extra award called the Jafonzo Award that will be awarded to Zubair, which also means an extra $50,000 cash prize for the Esports World Cup.
Organization को number 1 पे ले गया
है. Well deserved for our champion, Rob.
अपनी organization को number 1
Okay, and last thing, of course, after winning $300,000, absolutely mind-blowing, you get to choose 3 of your opponent's keys. 3 competitors here at the Esports World Cup to put in your trophy. Which 3 opponents will you choose?
वो वहाँ पे अपडेट करें ना पता लग जाएगा।
ये तकरीबन ये इतना पैसा आपको मिले आपको 3 चाबियाँ ना चूज करनी है ये वाली कीज जो जिनसे आपका मुकाबला हुआ है आपके जो अपोनेंट्स थे उनकी आप कौन से उन तीनों के नाम कौन से होंगे?
उल्सान, अरसलान और जॉन.
John.
Okay, what was the last one?
John.
Oh, and the John. Oh my goodness, phenomenal. Well, ladies and gentlemen, those are going to go in his trophy, and it is about time for him to go ahead and officially put himself into the annals of EWC history. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Zubair. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and let's toss to the studio before we get to our totem ceremony.
W, yeah, W, bro.
From LCQ to champion, a rarity in its own right at the Esports World Cup, let alone all of esports. This man has accomplished what many would only dream of, lifting the trophy, Esports World Cup champion for Tekken 8. His run throughout the LCQ was phenomenal, winning and then coming here and now winning. Tekken 8 main event is just sensational. MYK, this man on your screen, Zubair, he now walks to the totem to immortalize his name into EWC history.
Absolutely incredible performance to Zubair. I mean, the first time I really noticed him was the Pakistan Tekken League and just taking that over all the big names and stuff. And then taking it at LCQ, taking the whole thing at EWC in Grand Finals 5-0 against the current TWT champion. Phenomenal.
Phenomenal indeed. And Logan, one of the big things as well, we know fighting for the club championship trophy is one of those things. Win this win. AGAL officially overtakes Falcons for first. They now lead by 550 points, and they owe it to Zubair.
Yeah, whoever is in charge of talent acquisitions at All Gamers, they deserve a raise. What an unbelievable find that is, because let's be honest, a few months ago, if you were really heavily watching the Pakistan Tekken League and some of the other dojo events, you might have noticed him as a talented prospect. But boy, there's dozens of players out there in Pakistan at those dojos that are equally as deadly and can be on their day. He's just come into incredible form. He's coming off the back of winning Pakistan Tekken League Stage 4, winning Guardbreakers 2, and he's beaten incredible players to do that. He has treated the EWC, LCQ, and the Esports World Cup like it is a dojo event. He has walked through this. He opened up beating the two-time champion Ulsan 3-1. That was his first introduction to the EW stage. He beat Arslan Ash, the greatest of all time when it comes to Tekken, not once, but twice. And he went even further than that. He won grand finals against the reigning TWT 2025 champion, Loai, 5-0. He made him look like he didn't know the game. It was, I can't overstate what a dominant performance it was. A lot of people talk about the movement options in Tekken 8 have been nerfed. Movement is not important. Let me tell you, this man is moving in front of your face in ways you have never seen. His spacing is unbelievable. His reads impeccable. His style is impetuous. I don't want to get into the mean, but boy,
Pakistan ka AG Global ka Mohammad Zubair ka.
It's almost as humanly perfect as possible. This man plays almost
पीछे पता नहीं कोई एजी ग्लोबल का कोई यार है
humanly possible
होगा कोई मैनेजर होगा या कुछ होगा
wherever Harada is in the world watching this, he knows exactly this was the dream for Tekken 8. This is how they wanted the game to be played up close and personal. An incredible performance here from Zubair. You're worthy champion, my word.
Champion indeed, proudly holding the trophy and again getting AGAL up into the first place over Team Falcons, who at one point for just a couple of weeks were dominating, and now we have a real race for the top. But the hero on your screen, Zubair, your champion of the EWC 2026 Tekken 8 tournament. He proudly will put his total name onto the totem to once again immortalize his name in EWC history. From LCQ to champion, this is what dreams are made of.
यार absolute cinema, bro. Cinematic view है वहां से चलता हुआ आ रहा है पता नहीं कितनी दूर है यार
Welcome to the totem, your esports World Cup 2026 Tekken 8 champion, representing AGAL, Zubair.
Congratulations once again to Zubair. What an achievement. A massive win for AGL, my man. Congratulations. What a performance. Please take to the totem and become a legend. Insert your frame into the totem.
क्या feeling है यार क्या feeling है bro ओह यार क्या लाइट्स ऑन हुई हैं ब्रो ये जो बड़ी ट्रॉफी पड़ी हुई है ना ये वही जो क्लब विन करेगा और ये अपने क्लब को नंबर 1 पे ले आया है मोहम्मद जुबैर क्लब को अपने नंबर 1 पे ले आया है अपने क्लब को ब्रो वो पहले ओला वो पहली लगा रहा है ऊपर जाने दो आप स्कूल से लगाओ स्कूल से ओके ब्रो नाइस यार इधर अपने 4 प्लेयर और भी आएंगे ये देखो क्रश हुई पड़ी हुई है साइडों में
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, give it up for your Tekken 8 champion, Zubair.
Pakistan, bro, Pakistan. $2 लाख लेके जा रहा है नाइस यार। ये कौन है? ये अरबी है, अरबी होगा पक्की बात है। थ्री हंड्रेड के कैसे? 250 के यार, 2.5 लाख लेके जा रहा है। 300 के नहीं, 2.5 लाख। वो अलग बात है, अब स्पॉन्सर वगैरह और मिलेंगे या फिर और चीज़ें इस तरह हो सकती हैं, वहाँ से कमाई अलग बात है, लेकिन ये यहाँ से 2.5 लाख मिलेंगे। पहले वाले के 2.5 लाख हैं। एक मिनट ये देख लें, ये क्या चल रहा है, रीका जो चल रहा है, रीका देख लें। यहाँ पे म्यूज़िक जो है ना बहुत लाउड हुआ, ये ना हो कॉपीराइट का टुकी पड़ा हुआ है। अच्छा, यगामी ने सही मत्था दिया हुआ था सारे पाकिस्तानियों को। ये अच्छा किया लो आई ने यगामी को बाहर निकाला, मजाक के अलावा यगामी को बाहर किया, ये अच्छा किया है। कितनी फास्ट है यार ये रिप्ले, कितनी फास्ट दिखाते हैं भैया, कैसे करते हैं ये? चलो भाई, अब मैं तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ क्या मैं बात कर रहा था। ये देखो ज़रा, ओए ओए ओए शिट, वापस में जोड़ देते हैं। एक मिनट। अच्छा ये हुआ है, यहाँ पे जो है ना प्राइस पूल, हाँ प्राइस पूल देख रहे हो, नंबर 1 वाले के 2.5 लाख हैं, नंबर 2 वाले के 1,30,000 हैं, और यगामी को 70,000 मिले हैं, अरसलान ऐश को 50,000 मिले हैं। और इसने डमान ने जीता है ना, जो एजी ग्लोबल ने जीता है, एजी ग्लोबल को वो ऑलरेडी जो है ना 3,100 पॉइंट्स दिला दिए उसने, और पॉइंट्स जो है ना अभी और ऐड होंगे। ये देख 3,350 पॉइंट्स ऐड हो गए, ये टेकन के ऐड हुए हैं अभी। ये देखो वो 1,000 पॉइंट्स सिर्फ और सिर्फ ज़ुबैर ने अपनी जो है ना स्पॉन्सर को अपनी जो है ना क्लब को दिलाए हैं। सिर्फ ज़ुबैर ने 1,000 पॉइंट्स अपने क्लब को दिलाए हैं भाई। देख रहे हो एजी ग्लोबल को 1,000 पॉइंट्स मिले हैं। अभी एजी ग्लोबल के अभी और भी काफ़ी सारे हैं, मतलब के गेम्स हैं अभी जिसमें एमिराती हैं, तो देखते हैं कौन जीती है। टीम फैल्कन्स ज़्यादातर मेरे ख्याल से पॉइंट्स लेके जाती है हर चीज़ में ना, टीम फैल्कन का बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब के पॉइंट्स वगैरह इनको मिलते रहते हैं। ये देखो ना हर गेम में इन्होंने खाया होते हैं बंदे। स्ट्रीट फाइटर में फैल्कन्स विन किया था, फैल्कन की टीम ने। क्या बात है यार, यहाँ पे ऑनर ऑफ द किंग्स में भी होके इनको मिले हुए हैं 750 पॉइंट्स। टीम फाइट टैक्टिक्स 500, लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में 200। ओके, अकेले बंदे ने ज़ुबैर ने 1,000 पॉइंट दिला दिए ना एजी ग्लोबल को। एजी ग्लोबल के तो मज़े लग गए हैं, मज़े लग गए भाई एजी ग्लोबल के। अच्छा इनका प्राइस फुल कितना होता है ये भी नहीं पता, इनका प्राइस फुल कैसे होता है क्लब का? ओके, ओ भाई भाई भाई भाई, क्लब के प्राइस फुल पता कैसे हैं? ये देखो $7 मिलियन पहले वाले को, $5 मिलियन सेकंड वाले को, $4 मिलियन थर्ड वाले को, फिर 3 मिलियन, 2 मिलियन, 1.4 मिलियन, 1. वो भाई भाई भाई भाई भाई, फर्स्ट वाला $7 मिलियन लेके जाएगा ये क्लब है, अगर ये फर्स्ट पे आते हैं तो ट्रॉफी भी मिलेगी और $7 मिलियन मिलेंगे। भाई साहब भाई साहब, इसीलिए क्लब्स है ना ये, समझ रहे हो? ये इन्होंने अपडेट नहीं किया, हो गया अपडेट। ओके, मोहम्मद ज़ुबैर ब्रो ब्रो ब्रो। अच्छा इसके 2 करैक्टर हैं, पाउल और ड्रैगनाफ। ड्रैगनाफ में लेके ना तबाही मचाई है भाई ज़ुबैर ने। मोहम्मद जुबैर ये देखो कैसे की 3-0। इधर उल्सान को पहले भी हराया, अच्छा उल्सान को भी हराया इसने ना, ड्रैगना वर्सेस ड्रैगना 3-1। और इधर जुबैर को हराया 3-0। ओए अच्छा सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, कैसे किसे हरा है, कैसे कि ने 3-0 मारा है जुबैर को। सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, या माई बैड माई बैड। और फिर एओ को यहाँ पे 3-0 मारा है। और इधर जुबैर ने अरसलान ऐश को भी 3-0 मारा है। इधर जॉन को वही मारा है 3-1। भाई जुबैर तो कुछ अलग ही लेवल पे खेल रहा था। और यहाँ पे जो 5-0 मार गया है ना मोहम्मद जुबैर, पहले 5-3 ओके, राइस को 5-3 मारा और अरसलान ऐश को 5-4 मारा। और यहाँ पे तो कुछ अलग ही लेवल की गेम कर गया ब्रो 5-0 ब्रो 5-0। विन विन ब्रो, विन विन, विन विन सिचुएशन, विन विन। भाई अगले ने सिर्फ एक राउंड में दो दो पॉइंट्स करने दिए थे उसको, नहीं तो दो भी नहीं करने दिए। सब में 0 पॉइंट से, मतलब 3 स्ट्रेट राउंड मारे, या फिर 1 पॉइंट हुआ 3 मारे, 2 हुआ 3, ये 0 पे 3, मतलब एक एक तक मुश्किल से जा पाता था ये ब्रायन। ये तो भाई समझ रहे हो, बड़ा गंदा कुट्टा है यार, बड़ा गंदा कुट्टा है भाई कोरिया को। नाइस यार, मज़ा आ गया। चलो यार ओके, अल्लाह हाफिज़, बंद करते हैं। कल कल ऑन करेंगे। कल मैं जो है ना PMWC की स्ट्रीम करूँगा, ग्रुप बी की। ओके बाय।